It's a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Chris, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Fucking Kings loses the douche by
Every fucking hand. Stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker. You don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it to that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the costume together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call. 7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh, oh my God! But he's gonna make the call. Wow, the King 9, and he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at it.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call. Good call, Kim.
Oh my God, that was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
And Eldar's going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
Oh. 5-5. Yeah, we can join.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Gall the credit. And it seemed like Gall was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
And that one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever set a fire? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Gall may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Gall talks him into a fold.
He's going to fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it. Don't show my hand.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pots are ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Gall just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you, I don't know. You have it? Yeah. Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Gall.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the dog lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Gall wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I can give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. My life is bliss. My life is bliss. My life is bliss. 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 My life is bliss. My life is bliss. My life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. 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 Life
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and alongside me in the booth tonight is co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, Nick Vertucci. How you doing, Nick?
Billy, I'm good. How are you, buddy? It's a pleasure.
I'm doing great. It's been a great week, and we're going to have a nice finale to it tonight.
Oh, we got a good one tonight, man. Let's do it.
That's Henry, finance professional from Miami. We're playing huge tonight, and this game is not huge for him.
That's correct. He is definitely used to being in the mix in some really high-stake games.
That's Julie Yorn, of course, producer of Hell or High Water. Did you ever see that movie?
Not yet.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Is it good?
Yes.
Yeah, she does good work.
She also has a show on Stars called Heels. It's about wrestling. She's kind of an end boss. There's the man. If you've been watching this week, that's a true story. He just started playing poker less than a month ago, walked into the Hustler, saw this game going on stage behind some glass doors, said, "Can I play?" And you guys were very receptive to that.
Very receptive, and we'll talk more about him later, and he's a fan favorite. He's fun to watch.
And here's Blank Check Ben. I've never seen him play, but I've heard he's plenty of action.
Ben is a lot of action, and he's a thinking player, and he's always fun to watch. We're going to see a lot out of him.
And here is Poker Bunny. She came on. She made her debut last night in a game just a little bit smaller than this, and she crushed it. Nick, did you watch?
I did watch some of it. Yeah, she hopped into our show for the first time yesterday, and she did great. Get it? Hopped?
I get it, man.
Okay.
Like Poker Bunny hop?
Yeah.
Okay. What did Tiger do? Did he crawl his way in here?
He growled his way in.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
That's Tiger. I don't know much about him, but he put $50K down in front of him.
Well, Tiger likes to gamble. He's been on our show many times now, and he's really fun to watch, and he's a lot of action.
We'll be 8-handed tonight. You've met 6 of the players. We haven't introduced Kane Callis yet. We will when he sits down in the 3 seat. And we have a mystery guest in the 7 seat, just to the right of Poker Bunny.
Well, here we go.
That was awful. But I still tipped her $100.
So we're playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. I'm sure they will straddle soon. Tiger opens for $500 with ace-4 suited, and Julie's got jacks on the button.
And Julie appropriately 3 bets to 1,500, and I have a feeling Tiger's going to look it up.
He's not folding, Nick. Good flop for Julie. Some backdoor stuff for Tiger. This will probably just be a bet and a fold. Good start for Juju.
Yep, first hand on the button, picking up jacks, and she takes it down. $2,000 profit, just like that.
And the game's about to get tougher as soon as that gentleman sits down with the leather jacket. It's Kane Callis, about as good as you can be at poker.
Yeah, Kane made his way in poker and played poker for a living for a while until he transitioned into a few other things, and seems to everything he does well. Manages a hedge fund now, fund now, and I think he was heavy into Bitcoin for a while. And yeah, man, he's a smart kid, and he's going to be someone to beat here at this table for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about GTO play, game theory optimal. This is probably as close to it as you will ever see on this show in Kane Callis.
Yeah.
Most of those guys aren't invited.
I know the feeling.
But Kane is.
That's right. He's his dad's a legend too. Do you know a little bit about his dad?
His dad is definitely a legend from Philadelphia, Harry Callis, the voice of the Phillies for many years.
That's right.
And the voice of NFL films.
Yes. Well, Ben is in this hand with the mystery hand, and Poker Bunny is going to raise to 1,100 with 8 high.
Yeah. Well, she's got a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. And you do see a lot of aggression in the blind versus blind situation. She will check back here, Nick.
I believe so.
She just made some showdown value.
She has a little showdown going for her.
Now she's got 3 pair. That's pretty exciting.
It is. And she's definitely going to look this up.
I think she will, though her hand is really weak. Any draw that Ben had on the flop beats her. If he had 10-8, his jacks and 8s with a 10. 10-queen obviously is a straight. But she's getting a good price.
You're maybe right. I mean, she might get rid of it, but this one's on the bubble. She's going to get rid of it. Oh, she's juking. She's jiving. She's deciding. She's changed her mind, and she calls it.
Does he have the straight? He's got the straight, queen 10.
Wow, what a turn.
I was just talking to you about this before the show.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about when you played on Tuesday.
Yeah.
You played lights out on Monday. You came in on Tuesday, and you start off the show with a big punt.
First hand. I was Ravreby for the Miami Dolphins with a 70-yard punt for $12K.
You had a lot of hang time. What was it, about 10K that you kicked over to
10,
Bryan?
11K, yeah, right. I don't need my chips out of the rack yet.
I don't know, but
my jacket wasn't off.
It was impressive.
Yes, thank you.
But I was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
When we're in traffic, we get to the poker table. We're not settled.
That's
right. We make plays like you did there, and Poker Bunny just did here.
Yeah, and I don't want to make an excuse for it. It was a punt, and I definitely didn't see that hand coming. I misread it completely. I put him on something different. But yes, there is definitely something to be said for. I was a little discombobulated, and I settled in and figured it out after that.
Otherwise, I lost 40.
And you're not planning on buying back in, huh?
No, right now, I will.
Oh, you're going to right now.
Let me go to poker and take everybody's money.
I hope King Callis is not questioning Wesley.
One more time was what?
Questioning him in which way?
He said you're not going to buy back in. First, he's thinking that Wesley will get stacked. He may.
Yeah.
But
right. Wonder why he would say that.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to link up.
Yeah.
This is a cooler here. Tiger flops bottom 2. Julie's got top pair. Good kicker.
She definitely is.
Do you yield farm
coolered.
Do you like a raise here from Tiger?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, there's 2 clubs out there. You can pretend like you got the clubs.
I stake.
Really, you got the 2 pair.
Yeah, and he does.
DeFi, I have a DeFi project. It's like Abi.
Julie needs a 10 or a king or a running pair.
Another Ave.
This card could slow things down.
It could save her a few bucks.
Other chain.
Yeah, they said coming over there.
But she was the pre-flop raiser, so it might be a little. Was that right? So if that's the case, he may continue not having put her on this type of hand, but he does check it.
And now she's thinking, well, the only thing I beat on the flop when I got check raised was a flush draw, and it got there. I'm in trouble.
That's right. And this is Tiger's hand to lose.
Let's see if Julie can make the good fold right out of the gates.
I think she's going to call it, and Tiger played the hand pretty good.
For sure.
Very good. Very, very well played. Perfect check on the turn, bet the river, got her to call. And he's going to print 5,900 in that hand.
We're just getting started. We have 6 hours, I believe, of stream coming your way. 100, 200, no limit hold'em.
No, I don't know.
With a $200 big blind hand.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Oh, okay. Great.
He's in crypto.
Nice. Awesome.
You have a fun now, Kane, right?
Yeah.
I heard the podcast you did with Doug.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was in St. Martin. It was just a very fun...
We covered a lot of topics. Yeah, covered a lot of ground. Yeah, that was a fun one. Oh, thanks.
You can hear that Kane has a nice voice. He's actually an opera singer, believe it or not.
I heard that, and I hear he sings the national anthem at the Phillies games.
I think he does opening day every year.
What's that? I started with cash. Well, I used to. Now I don't. Yeah. I started with cash games, and then I moved into live tournaments at some point. And then I learned all the mixed games, not very well, but.
Is that what you play most now?
No, I don't get to play as much as I'd like anymore, because in Puerto Rico they don't have any big games. Yeah, I live in Puerto Rico. Yeah.
For tax, right?
Well, you know, for the weather, but the taxes always help.
You have a fund? Or
Yeah.
for what? Like secondary market, like primary market, or?
I have a traditional equities fund, so
equities.
outside of crypto. Yeah, and then I had a crypto fund that I'm winding down. We were arbitraging Grayscale shares. Are you familiar with Grayscale?
No.
Okay. They used to trade at a premium to NAV. So, yeah.
The rank 7 and rank 14 traders.
I believe Wesley manages a Bitcoin fund.
Wow. You're a hell of a trader.
That's what I understand, yes.
I know he was huge into it, and he just lost 20 million.
He did.
And he decided to take a break and play some poker.
Yeah. My understanding is 3-4 weeks ago, he got invited to go play poker with a friend. Played 1-2 limit.
Was that $1, $2?
Yes.
Wow.
And kind of liked it, and then started playing again. And I think he was pretty depressed about the downturn in Bitcoin. And then once he found poker, he had something to study and learn because he got out of Bitcoin, and he will be rebuying, he says, when the time's right. Okay. And now this has brought him some challenge, if you will. And he's been playing and studying, and he's got a little spring in his step, I hear, from before he found poker a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
so that's great.
He's had some really great moments this week. He's had to rebuy dozens of times, but that's what we go through when we're learning this game.
I think it was Tuesday or sometime this week or Wednesday, he had a lot of rebuys, but, you know, on the Friday game the week before, I don't know if it was after the stream or during and after, I think he booked over 100K win, which is like your first slam of heroin. And not that I know, but from what I hear, it's that way, you know?
Imagine you just have played poker for 2 weeks and you've already won 100K against some of the best players in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be the best thing that happened to you or the worst. But either way, he's here to play, he's here to learn, and the fans love him.
And the fans weren't sure about Poker Bunny to start the show last night, her debut. But by the end of the show, she was a favorite.
Good. She deserves it. She played well. She is a serious player. Sometimes the guys don't start out that way, but you have to take her serious. And she's You know what that tattoo is on our arm? Did you guys talk about that yesterday?
I do know what it is. Someone had to explain it to me, but
Yeah, I guess there's a plus sign, and then there's a Pokemon that's EV, so it's plus EV.
It's very clever.
It's kind of cool.
It's
Poker against me. I think you should be very tilted right now.
So yeah, she takes it very serious, and
she definitely is plus EV in the game. She's a favorite to win. She's plus EV for us to have on the show.
She is. She's very popular, and she draws a lot of views, and we love having her, and we hope we could get her to play as often as she wants here. She's always welcome. She did butcher up my name when she first met me tonight. It's the first time I met her.
What'd she call you?
I think she said, "Oh, you're Nick Vertucci? Chucharini or something." I don't know what she said, but yeah, Nikki Charcuterie. And I said, "Well, it's close enough for you."
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Insider trading is permitted, so.
Yeah, Ricky Zucchini, something like that. I forget what she said.
Right. If you really have your, ear to the ground in crypto, then you can make some more well-timed trades. But it's a lot more volatile too. So in crypto, if you sit in a 50% downturn, that's kind of a every couple of years kind of thing. Yeah. 50%. Yeah. Very usual. Whereas in
Zeros.
So Tiger called with a gut shot to an okay straight, but not the nut straight. And Henry flopped well with 2 overs and an open-ender and a backdoor flush draw. Yeah. Unlucky turn card for him, but he can improve.
Yeah, and Tiger can be sticky, and he likes to gamble, and he may be seeing a river here. It's hard to put maybe Henry on a hand with this particular board, and we're going to see a river.
And he gets there, does King Henry.
Does.
Well, in the next 2 months, I'll bet you the S&P is higher in 2 months from now.
You mean 2 months from now, the price will be higher?
Yeah, the S&P 500. Yeah.
Let's bet. No, I think half year to 1 year.
Looks like he's thinking about going for a little value here, maybe 3,000-4,000. What do you think?
He's going bigger than that.
Is he? Yeah. He sure is.
And Tiger's wondering, did this guy just miss spades? I put him on a draw on the flop.
I think it's going to be a tough call here, and it looks like he might want to make it, or he's got other thoughts.
Oh, wow.
There's the other thoughts, which is a very good thought.
Beautiful.
Well, regardless of what Henry does here, that's a great raise, in my opinion. This is going to be tough.
I just don't see how Henry can call.
I don't either. But I will tell you this, and he probably won't. These Miami guys, and that's what I'm going to call him. He's from Miami. I played with him once. I've seen him play, and there's a couple other guys that come from that area. And I'll tell you, man, they're sticky, they're aggressive, and but this, even for someone from Miami, I think maybe he's got to fold this.
Right now it's costing you over 10% a year.
I don't know. Do you think maybe he could think Tiger missed the flush?
You never owned any
Looks like he's going down that lane.
I'm telling you, this is not a snap fold for Mr. Miami.
So you were saying you're 80%.
Oh, smart, but then I made some stupid.
We play lower stakes and a river check raise. It's always the nuts.
Yeah, it looks like he's really thinking about putting this money in, man. He keeps staring at his chips like he's falling in love.
Do you know if these two have any history?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Just so I know, if we get in a big pot, okay, 80% of the time.
I would say that most people think I'm a scholar overall, but I will stop that sometimes.
Wow. Back to the cards. Yep, he folded it. It's the right fold.
That's a great play by Tiger.
Great play.
King Henry played it well. He just got outplayed. That happens on this show.
That's right.
I've made the best real estate decisions.
Tiger made him an offer that he could refuse.
So I've done really well with that. I've done well with overall stuff, but then I do things that are like, I don't know why I do them.
200?
You know, 200
Yeah. Hey, I agree.
When did the rich guys get so good at poker, Nick?
That's a very good question. You know, it's like this, Billy. I'm watching a lot of these guys over the years. Even Tiger, I know him from a while ago, and they're just seeing a lot of hands, a lot of table time. They're studying and they're figuring it out. Just figuring it out, and they got the money to do it, to last, to get there. I mean, look at me. I'm not a good player, but that's what I did. I took my licks for 3 or 4 years playing with the best and got a great education. But luckily, I was able to afford it, and I'm still alive.
Smart decision. But I'm going to adopt the George Costanza approach.
You paid a good price for your poker education.
Oh,
My intuition is.
I paid into it, man.
Yeah.
Best thing ever happened to me. I loved it. And I love playing now. And
it's where he decides he's going to do the opposite. Whatever is
we're going to have a big hand here.
It's hilarious. And then he gets a job with the Yankees.
The money's going in this hand. Would you agree?
If Tiger knows anything about Wesley, then yes.
Then yes.
Okay, it's all going in.
It's going in. We're just going to see if they probably see him run it twice.
Whatever you want. Twice.
They're going to go twice.
King.
Cowboys.
You got it.
Your aces?
Wesley taking down the first one.
You're ahead. You're ahead. You have jacks?
Wesley, you got it, buddy.
It scared me. It scared me.
That's a good looking board for
I
Kings.
was just trying to guess.
I like Kings on that board.
Another nice flop for the Westberger. And one more to fade, and Wesley will scoop it. $40,000 pot.
And the chat should start to go nuts here. Do you know what Wesley's fan club is called?
No.
West Side, Nick.
I love it. West Side.
Actually, I'm happy when stamping because I lost less 30 million. Which means I make 30 million more, right? If I don't sell it above 50K, I lost 30 million more.
Right.
Yeah, I'm happy because I'm
Your exit point was 50K?
Above 50K.
That's great. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, well, nice little passing conversation between two guys, winning and losing 50K in Bitcoin.
What $10? Nobody can hold that so long.
Josh Machiello's in the chat. What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh Berger?
I wish I could hold it, but
the wealthiest guy I know got in at around $1 and basically held. Basically just held.
To be honest, I can't hold that.
Billy, could you imagine being in Bitcoin at $1? Seriously. Holy crap.
Yeah. It seems like life wouldn't really be that challenging anymore. I think it would be bittersweet to just have that much money.
I think you got to take the risk.
Yeah.
And see if you can live with being that bored.
Oh, I got in at the high 50s, Nick.
That's my man. That's my guy.
I mushed it for everyone. Poor Wesley's wondering why he lost 20 million.
Yeah. To my guys like you.
It was just when I bought in for my little baby investment. Sorry, Wes.
Is it possible for, $1 billion just to disappear?
Well, a lot of the reputable exchanges will use custodians, but that was one of the smaller exchanges.
600.
Tiger waking up to some hands, playing good.
Right.
Looks like if this keeps up, he's going to have a good night.
Yeah, he just lost about 20K, but he's only down about 3.
Yeah, I think. And these two guys, oh, wow. We got a
action flop.
We got an action flop here. And these two guys have a lot of table time together.
That's really small hack, actually.
That's probably less than their
middle set against open-ended straight draw plus a backdoor flush draw. That would be no good for Ben.
What if we saw a queen here? Oh, we got a full house. The dynamics with these guys are pretty interesting because, oh, wow.
What a beautiful check
got
back.
there. What a great check back. Ben's going to have to take a stab at this, and he's going to find out it's going to cost him a little more to see Tiger's cards.
Tiger's playing great thus far.
I've seen situations like this with Tiger. He's going to pop this up pretty good. We're going to see a real big-time raise, and I'm going to tell you why I think so. See what he makes it. So, yeah, it's another 14,000 for Ben to call. And here's the dynamics between these two. They are constantly trying to bluff each other. They're good friends. They're constantly, neither one of them believes the other one, but at times they get good reads off each other. So Ben's going to take a time chip here, and let's see if he just doesn't believe him or he's going to soul read him possibly. And I've seen him lay down hands like this against his buddy.
I thought this raise was a little too big.
Agreed. But I've played off stream with these guys too, and I've seen this before. And there's been a lot of times in situations like this has been a bluff. But he is just frozen.
This would be an impressive fold. I have a feeling he's going to make it. Although
make the fold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning your way just because of the way. Well, let's just see what he does. But he shook his head a couple times. He's squinting his eyes. He's rolling his head. That's anytime I've seen him do that, and with the hand, I think he's going to let it go. I think he's sniffing out his buddy is trying to overbet this pot. And there it is. Good call, Billy.
There are some boards
Good lay down.
Where he might be inclined to call that huge raise.
That's just not one of them.
But he could definitely have a boat himself there. So when Tiger goes so big, it just is likely very strong.
I don't bet. I don't bet the bottom.
It's hard to time the bottom. Yeah.
So the strategy we use is called CTA. You know it, right? CTA strategy.
What's that?
So we don't predict the bottom. We will know the bottom when it comes up.
Right.
So we can't buy the bottom. We can't sell the top.
Right.
Yeah, but.
Well, that's like real estate. You can never predict the bottom, but you can predict the dip. And what you want to do is in real estate is continue to buy during a dip of real estate, and then you figure out where the bottom is because you really don't know where it is. And I guess that's what Wesley's explaining is we don't know where the bottom is, but we know when the bottom's coming and when you're on your way there, and that's the time to buy. I guess that's what he's saying because that's how it is with real estate.
Like if you play 7 deuce, like it's just like gonna be winning. Yeah. On it. Yeah. No. Like I meant to like bluff jam, and then I like freaked out because of the time, which doesn't make any sense because there's time chips, and I've never run out of I've never even used 2 time chips or 3 on stream.
If people like this show,
I've
Nick,
never even used 3. Yeah.
what do you think? Should they hit the like button?
Well, listen, Billy. This is what I think. I think it takes a millisecond to hit that button. I think it helps us. I think it helps them if they love watching this show because it really does help this show. So, if you are a fan of the show, you want to see it ongoing, take a second, hit the like button, support us, and let us know in the chat that you did it because we're watching. Yes.
Yeah, I believe in give and take, and if the take is 5 nights a week of 5+ hours of high definition
for free,
they can watch any show forever. Last night's show was insane. Tonight's show is going to be insane.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's shooting up. They are listening. We appreciate that very much, and I mean that. It is very important. Thank you so much for smashing that button. We will ask for it again, but it's shooting up. It's almost over 600. We got 3,600 people watching, and that's going to grow probably to double. So let's just keep smashing it. Let's have a big night.
I'm actually going to make a deal with the viewers.
All right, I love your deals.
If they hear the word like, they have to hit the like button. If they don't hear it from here on out, it's fine. Don't
That's
hit
right.
it. Fair?
I like that.
Okay.
No, I really, really like that.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
Smashing it. They're smashing it. It's almost to 8, almost to 7:30. Thank you. Let's go.
It would be better if I misread it. Now I'm really wondering what you have. It was like.
Oops. Got to hit the button.
Like ace high?
Oh, she said it.
Yeah. Did not see that coming, Nick. But it's
Me
fortunate
neither.
for us.
It is. And when Bunny says it, you got to smash it.
Bunny is cool, man. She's 23 years old. I mean, sitting in a high-stakes poker game on stream, I think people should give her respect and
I do
not look to hate on her in any way, because that's pretty transparent. That's just you're unhappy with yourself, right?
It's something. I mean, yeah, she could be stereotyped. She's obviously very polarizing when you look at her. She's beautiful. And, you know, we got about 98.9% men watching, and so she's popular, but there should be nothing but love for her because she's a serious player, and she's just great for the show, and she's great for poker.
Wesley's got a straight here. Is Henry going to pay it off? He is.
Yeah, well, Miami guys.
He's been watching Wes play this week.
Yeah.
Wes, if he doesn't have the best hand, he bluffs.
It's one of the two, and it's hard to navigate because it's one or the other for sure. I'll tell you what, not a lot of new players put that many bluffs in their game. They just don't, and he's tricky to play against. Hard to put him on a hand. And so he will get paid off in situations like that.
To the poker room in Berkeley. I play 1-2 limited poker.
One time you played, and then you know how to play?
No, I just play and watch the YouTube and watch video and read some books.
Yeah, he's not trolling. He started 3 weeks ago, and he has studied and read books and watched videos.
Like
And
trying to teach me the rule. I don't even know the rule. He said you should double every time, 1-2 limit. I was like, okay.
He folded a full house because he thought.
Yeah, he was min raising a lot earlier in the week.
Yeah, he was.
Because I think full house is smaller than 3.
You did that on stream?
Yeah. On the, not stream, but online poker with my friend. But I have the record. Yeah, I just can't, I forgot.
I think this is all a story. I think you made all your money with poker. You say the Bitcoin thing.
well, Julie's going to bet into a flush draw and second pair. She might.
Elaborate plan.
She might get two. Did I?
Tiger.
2 pair. Oh wow, I didn't see that. Yeah. So very unfortunate turn for Julie.
Yeah, I folded quads because I thought
Tiger's not going anywhere with the nut draw.
No, I didn't have the record. I'm so mad that morning.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tiger's got a great image for bluffing. He just chose to go too big with his value hand last time. I like his sizing here. It looks like a bluff. Sure, maybe.
2 calls.
Gets called in both spots.
You know, that's a great idea to just start playing
Well,
PLO at 50-100, right?
This river is going to call for a check and a check. And I think Tiger should check this. What do you think? It's a scary board.
I do not think he should check, Nick.
You don't?
I can see the cards. I can see he has the check mark. No, I don't think he should check. Why is the 10 of spades scary?
Well, it brings in a straight draw. I know you can't. How about this? Heads up, I think it's a bet. Against 2 players, I think it's a check. But you're probably right.
I think a 9 is a check.
7th and 14th?
Well, that's the beautiful thing about poker, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I can't lie. I have lots of followers.
This guy's great action. Either way.
Yeah, he is.
Tiger gentleman.
He's fun.
So if you bet the river, you'll be honest with me about what you had.
He's a financial advisor as well. All these guys are in finance.
All in, yeah, they're money guys. They get it. Numbers, money.
He can't lie.
Poker Bunny is the token poker pro at the table. She opens with King Queen suited. Tiger 3-bets with the Jack 8 suited. I will not be surprised if she 4-bets.
Monday to Thursday,
She just calls.
Game.
Yeah.
So I was like,
bluffing all over.
party money.
Nothing to do here, I don't think, Nick, aside from call.
Yep.
She disagrees.
She disagrees at the right time, too.
Yep.
That is for sure. Timing is everything. Even the great jungle tiger might have to let this go. I said that last time and he raised, so, you know, who knows? Yeah.
Well done, Poker Bunny.
You know, I heard, I know this was used yesterday, but this is what I heard. I heard she's vehemently against rabbit hunting.
Yeah, it's
she's
offensive.
Not for that.
It's offensive when she's at
I
the
get
table.
it. She's the poker bunny. Why would she want any rabbit hunting?
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully there isn't much of that.
I really appreciate you guys.
Around, okay? Were you born in California?
No, I'm born in China.
China?
Yeah.
What city?
Chongqing.
Okay.
Chongqing. That's where Wesley was born.
You know mapo tofu?
Nick, what happens when a bunny and a tiger get in a big poker hand together and neither has a pair?
What?
And at what age did you come to
The bunny gets the pot.
Oh. What do you call 100 bunnies walking backwards?
Can I think about it? No, I don't know.
It's a receding hairline.
Oh my God, that's fantastic,
isn't it? Isn't it? You can use it.
Yeah.
Just give it a few weeks so it's fresh.
I will tell my kids this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Julie's had enough. She opens King 7 off on the button. Wesley 3-bets with queens. She defends.
Check.
Just gonna try and bluff Wes. I don't know if she's watched him play all week. This is what you get more often than not with him. Aggression.
That's right. Who else is going to bet out of position with an ace on the board with queens? Or raise. Or
Check
bet.
raise.
Yeah,
I
check
mean,
raise. It's the West Burger.
This is why he has so many fans in the
That's
chat
right.
and in the booth.
That's right.
West Side.
Way to go, West Side. What's up?
Thank you.
Those folks you see in the back there, Minda and a writer for the Hustler magazine, the marketing people back there, they are doing an article on Hustler Casino Live and the players and Ryan and I, and we just did a little interview prior to the game starting, and so they're out there grinding.
What's going on with that iPad in front of the dealer, Nick?
The iPad?
Or what is that? It had a timer on it.
That one there, that is the action clock, sir.
It is. Really?
Yes.
It's a genuine question. I didn't know.
Oh, you stop it.
I
You
did
really
not know.
didn't?
I did not know the dealer had an.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were trolling me.
No, I wasn't.
So that's the action clock, and that's how she knows how many seconds they have left before they have to use their time chips, and she resets it appropriately.
It looked like she was on the clock there.
Yeah.
It was ticking down.
Yeah. But that's the action clock. That's how we know how much time they have if they use one of their time chips.
Rice and wine.
So they get 30 seconds. It's ticking down, and she'll say 10 seconds. If they don't act, they owe a chip, or they owe a chip. And then if they throw the chip in, she hits it, and it recalculates to another minute, and so on. So there you go. Yeah, you didn't know that.
I knew there.
You knew there was there. You just didn't know where.
On Fridays, when the game is giant, I know that there's a time clock.
Yeah, there it is.
And there's the time chips. You get 1 per hour. Is that right?
No, you get so if it's a 6-hour show, you get 6 chips.
Okay.
Use them anytime you want.
And so you get 30 seconds per decision. If you need an extra minute,
You give a chip.
Okay.
Or also, you probably know this too, if you don't want to show a reaction or move and you time out, your hand's not dead, but after the hand, you owe a chip.
Okay.
But if you are out of chips and you let the time run out, your hand's dead.
Got it. Wow, we have an action flop.
Yeah.
Ben with top pair, good kicker. Tiger with a combo draw. Poker Bunny with a gutter ball. She lets it go correctly.
The bunny hops out at the right time, and this is going to be interesting. The two friends.
She continues to play nearly flawless, carrying over from yesterday. These two guys are buddies, yeah?
They're friends. They play together off stream all the time and on stream, and they have a very friendly rivalry, and they're banging each other up a lot. Both great guys.
Come on,
Both
Ben.
very successful.
Check one more time, buddy.
Come on, Benny. Give the rope. He's going to bet it.
Well, at least he bet small.
I think the Tiger has no choice unless he's getting crazy thoughts again, but he's going to fold this.
Yeah, if he had a king high, he might think about calling.
Yeah.
But with the 9 high, he's got to think about raising. It's a little too dicey.
There's better spots.
Cash game poker, right? It's different when you play tournaments, and it's also different if you're talking about playing exploitatively. Those guys basically play on the top, you know? They're very good game theory players.
I don't want to play with you. You mean GTO, right?
I'm just a hedge fund man. You know?
I'm hedge fund too.
No, there aren't really game. No, I don't get to play.
Online, right?
No.
Is it still U.S. rules?
Yeah, yeah.
Kane counts is pretty GTO, pretty game theory optimal.
Yeah.
I used to play poker with him back in the day, and we were playing rock, paper, scissors.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed he was looking at a clock as a random number generator, just to be completely GTO back in 2011.
Like, you take
maybe.
the same amount of time every decision, or
No,
what do you mean?
just he doesn't decide what he's going to throw. The clock decides. So maybe like the first dash is rock, the next one is paper, the next one is scissors. Yeah.
Yeah. Did he crush you?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But he was unexploitable for sure.
Yeah, well, he's a smart guy.
Beyond.
Yeah, I mean, that's like I said, everything he's done, it sounds like he's had success. Poker, then Bitcoin, and this hedge fund, and, you know, here he is again.
Wow, Poker Bunny.
Poker Bunny, not playing games.
She made her debut yesterday. For whatever reason, a lot of people wanted to doubt her, and she just proved all the doubters wrong. Matt Berkey was here, and I think she played the best at the table yesterday, and she's played great thus far.
Yeah.
She just shoved with sevens in a spot that was great for it.
Well, you know, it's unfortunate that anybody has to prove themselves on appearance or perception or anything else, but God bless her for being as serious and as good as she is, and any respect she gets, she's earning, and she deserves it.
100%. She's going to be battling with Tiger all day long.
Yeah.
We do have a mystery guest coming to the 7 seat.
Yeah. And, you know, luckily it's a man's game, because if it was a woman's game, they'd probably hate her because she's really pretty. You
Yeah.
know? And that's how that goes sometimes. So she's probably swimming upstream no matter where she goes.
Julie's experienced a lot of the same stuff, but she's proven herself time and time again on this show.
She sure has.
People don't mess with Juju anymore.
Nope. She's a serious contender. For sure. And also very beautiful.
Yes.
In my opinion. And many others.
She's going to get stacked here, it looks like.
She's got the mystery hand.
Tiger's played this hand well. I don't believe she has aces.
No.
An ace. I believe she has a hand like tens or jacks.
It's very interesting to watch a hand and not know what it is.
He goes all in. I would be inclined to think he has something that's a draw. Maybe 2 spades, maybe something with a 7 in it. I might get sticky with a hand like jacks there. We don't know if Julie had that or not.
I guess they weren't being picked up.
So, what's happening here, Billy?
So they decided 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante was just the kiddie game. They kicked it up.
Yeah, they're kicking it up.
And so that's a $400 straddle from Kane Callis. And now we're playing giant.
Yeah. Every hand he's all Last week he was being a nit.
Sometimes it takes an hour or two for the game to get out of the muck. Looks like we're doing it here, not even an hour in.
Yeah.
Tigers are mysterious animals.
I don't know if you caught that last hand, so I just think it's funny, a giggler to me. But, you know, we couldn't see Julie's hands, and I think what happened is we need to know what the hands are, and I think production asked Lauren to look at her hand and say what it was so I could put it in there just for stats, and Julie didn't like it.
No.
She's like, why did you look at my hand?
Yeah.
She's like, I put it right here. Why are you looking at my hand? But it just didn't read, Julie, and sometimes that happens with these damn cards. So it's not personal. We really don't want to look at your hand, but sometimes we might have to in a situation like that. But Julie's she's a tiger. She's an alpha. She saw it and wants to know, what are you doing?
She's going to check, call. No, he's just going to give up with his ace high. You know why he gave up, Nick?
I can't wait to hear why.
Because it was the best possible play. That's what he's gonna. That's what he's gonna do all night.
Right, because it was optimal.
Yes. It's another way of saying optimal.
Okay.
You can pretty much just any play he makes is the best play that you can
Do
make.
you think they would feel about him how they feel about me eventually if he stayed along and played for a few weeks?
Yeah.
What do you think would happen? Think he's going to be a favorite, or are they going to hate him like they hate me? What do you think?
I think
the chat will tell you right now. They'll tell you.
The
They
chat
love
loves
talking
you,
about
Nick.
No, I'm Nit Vertucci. They don't love me, but I love them. Look at Error Eliminator. You're laughing because you know it's true, pal. He's a long-time chat pro.
So Nick has
There they
started
go.
off monitoring the chat. Show him
No,
some love.
I don't look at that shit anymore.
Because once you tilt him, then he pushes it over to me, and then it's my job, and then I get sad.
Yeah, I love you guys too, man. Hey, listen, this is a good show. It's a lot of fun. And the chat pros, I love them.
Kane's open-ended. No one has anything.
Poker face.
You know, Billy, I think you'll know this. It's just something fun. I thought about this the other night when I was thinking about what we were just talking about. These games play so big, and there's so much variance. And just think, let's just say you lost $2,000 or $3,000 a session, which is nothing in this game. But let's just say you're a losing player and you're going to lose that much. And you play 2 to 4 times a week, 52 weeks a year. What is that? What is 3,000 times 9? So 9,000 times 52. I don't know.
It's about $500,000.
So basically, if you're playing 3 to 4 times a week, you got to try to win. If not, you're going to put a half a mil burger or a mil burger every year or more.
Or are you defending?
No, I'm just saying that it's a lot. Even if you have a lot of money, that's a lot of money.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, so you got to try to win.
You like it?
boss in Chinese.
No, it's 450,000. Yeah, that's what we said. $500,000.
They call me like big boss, which basically means I'm a VIP.
Production just corrected us. No, we got this. We got this, Ryan.
Ryan knows because that's about what he loses.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan donks off at least $1 million a year. The last 2 weeks have been rough for you, yes.
All right, Tiger's got top pair, good kicker. Wesley doesn't have anything.
That means nothing to our boy West Side.
And he's deep now after that double up.
Yeah, he hasn't been playing deep this last week, and so it's a whole horse of a different color. But Tiger's going nowhere with top pair.
So the bet had to be 1,400 because the original bet was 7. Right?
Original bet was 6, I think.
I'm sorry, this is pre-flop.
That's pre-flop, yeah. That's pre-flop.
Kane running some numbers, but we're going to keep pushing.
Kane just had a malfunction there.
That's right. Kane running some numbers, but we're back with now 3 9s, and I don't think our West Side boy, you think he's going to check?
No, he doesn't know yet that that's just an awful card to continue on.
Right, and that's okay because that's how you learn. And Tiger now.
I think Tiger's savvy enough to just call.
Tiger's stripes just got brighter.
And if he does raise, it'll be very small.
Yeah. Tiger right now is behind 2 trees, crouched down, looking at an impala, drinking at the creek. But yeah, he should just flat this. There's a better boy.
Very savvy. I hate to see my man Wes not have the check mark, but
yeah,
he's probably gonna bet, get raised. No, he's just gonna check and fold, hopefully.
I hope he checks and folds. But this guy's got a heart of a lion playing against a tiger.
So many beautiful animals at the table tonight.
It is crazy, right? We have a bunny, a tiger, a lion. That a boy.
Guess what that fold was?
What?
Optimal. Watch out, King Callis.
Watch out, King Callis.
Wes is taking your spot, man.
Wes played perfect poker on the river.
I don't know if bunny was
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And I don't even remember what happened up to that.
Doesn't
even
matter.
No.
As long as you end strong.
I don't even remember. I took it a couple times. Like
What a great choice for a face mask. You could still see her smile.
I just wore like bunny ears like on I used to like do like Twitch streaming for poker. So I was like I had like a pair of bunny ears, so I was like I'm a poker bunny.
Well, that's how it happens. Just like that. You put a pair of bunny ears on and you're the poker bunny.
She's awesome, man. I hope she plays on this show regularly.
Me too. Me too. She's great for this show. She's a great player, and she's a very nice person. I met her for a minute, and she butchered my name, and I wouldn't want anyone else to butcher it but her.
She called you Nick Charcuterie, huh?
Nick Charcuterie board. And I said, yes, ma'am.
And they said, you know, there are moose around here, and they're really good at hiding behind them. I guess they can conform to like a tree.
She's going to see a flop with ace-3 offsuit against Wes. Don't blame her, but advantage Wes.
That's right.
She played with him yesterday for 6 hours.
Wow. Wesley gets counterfeited. You know, I don't mean this as a troll, and I don't blame him for betting. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but he understands counterfeiting by this point, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah. If she calls this, I think our West Side boy is going to check it down and realize he was counterfeited, depending on the river, of course.
Yeah, he gives up.
He gives up. Smart.
So early on today, it's the same as yesterday. She's running well and playing better.
Can win.
And, yeah, and Wes just said, I can't win. He got it. He played perfect poker again on the river.
There's one like the brown bear. There's one you're supposed to get really small, and then there's one you're supposed to get really big. But I mean, to confuse them, I'm like, what do I do if I let it put bear? I'm like, which one are you? This small one? I think it's a brown bear.
Would you come on a show like this when you're 23 years old, Nick?
No, I would not have had the ability, emotionally or mentally, and for sure financially at 23 yet, to come on this show and play this sound. I give her absolute kudo and credit.
You just started playing on stream a few years ago, right?
On stream about 3 or 4 years ago. I've been playing for a long time, but if I go back to that age and how I was playing and what I knew, no.
What was your first time like on stream? Were you
On
nervous?
stream, I was nervous. I was a deer in the headlights. I can remember a hand I got bluffed holding 2 queens on the board. I had a queen. I was goofy-footed, and literally, like, it's intimidating the first time you're on because you're being scrutinized in everything you do, and then you start to realize slowly but surely, I don't know shit about poker, which was, again, awesome because then I really dug in.
Yeah, I've never played on stream, but I've always respected. I never have.
It's different.
I'm going to soon.
You're being judged, sir,
I
on
know.
everything you do, including what you eat, what you say, how you look, how you play.
I'm going to start gagging myself after I eat every time so I can be thin.
Oh, yeah. You probably want to get bulimia first for a good 6 months.
I already looked it up last night. You just stick your finger down your
Just
throat.
do that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. Obviously, I don't do that and don't care, but I think it's a good idea for you.
Yes, thank you. I'm more sensitive than you are, so...
That's true.
So, yeah.
That's true. I could get sensitive sometimes, too, because, I'm a nice guy.
You are a nice guy.
You know? They don't realize that. Nice guy. Big heart, nice guy.
Whoa, you do music.
But, definitely throw up a lot and then get in here.
Yeah, I'm going to, but...
So what are you going to play, you think, your first time? I'm being serious. Like, are you going to play at some point?
In March, I'm going to start playing every Wednesday.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, so I
That's
think
gonna be awesome.
whatever game Ryan has.
Okay, yeah, good for you. I'll make sure I play Wednesdays.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're just too rich, you can almost can't afford to
normally on Wednesdays,
I
I play Gin Hollywood with my cousins, and we play for money, but it's it's not big money, but it's fun. We cook, we eat, we whatever, and it's like every Wednesday we do it. But if you're playing on Wednesday, I might forego Gin.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
No, I hear you're a beast. That's just complete joke. Definitely going to stay away from Wednesdays.
But the thought of it is a little scary, like,
Yeah.
and I'm twice her age, and she's handled herself great.
Yeah, it's different. But I will tell you this. Once you start playing on stream, you get addicted.
Oh, you do?
Yes. I love playing on stream. It's more fun. I love the challenge of it. I'm more accountable in everything I do. I like that. I watch it back and go, oh, my God. Just like some of the hands we talked about before the show. What was I doing?
Yeah.
I get the ability to really watch it. And that's what I did for years when I was playing against the best, like Garrett and Andy and a couple other guys that played the flip phone show for just, years. And they just kicked my ass around, but it was an awesome education.
I think if Sinatra were here, he would be a little insulted. You've heard of the Eagles, but you haven't heard of Frank Sinatra.
Wesley hasn't heard of Frank Sinatra.
I don't think Wesley... I think he laughed and didn't know who he was.
Same as Sinatra.
Oh, I see.
Yes, he's like a big. He's like Elvis.
I think I know him.
He's like Elvis, or
He seriously doesn't know Frank Sinatra. That's almost blasphemy. Where I come from, in an Italian heritage.
Like Tupac in rap,
I got you.
Who's the biggest rapper ever? Tupac, right?
No, Sinatra's the best rapper ever.
Biggest rapper ever.
You
think Biggie's?
Kane West or?
Kanye West.
Or
God, you gotta love Wes.
Yeah. I'd say
So
Eminem or
pure.
Tupac.
There were some rumors that the reason Kanye and Kim Kardashian split up is because of Wes.
That's. I mean, how can you resist West Side?
They're not confirmed, but they're
Yeah.
pretty strong rumors floating around.
Yeah, well, there's always some truth to every rumor.
Poker Bunny has the best hand. She knows it. She seems to always know when she's ahead or behind. It's pretty valuable at the poker table.
It's a gift that just keeps giving.
She's hoping here that King Henry has a jack. She knew she was good on the turn. She didn't know what piece Henry had. If she knew, she would likely check this card. She can get
I
paid
tell you,
anyways.
these Miami guys are sticky, so you're going to get paid her value. And the poker bunny, plus another 2,700.
Arcadia? No. I live in. Yeah. I'm San Gabriel, right?
She won the max there. Henry has a really tough A game. I've seen it on stream. We haven't seen it yet tonight. But just what we were talking about, you sit down at a table, you're a little discombobulated.
Yeah.
We all take a little time to settle in. He will settle in, and he will be a force.
And I think you mentioned something that's absolutely true. If he's used to playing a lot bigger, sometimes you start calling and doing things you wouldn't do because it just doesn't seem like a lot, and then it adds up.
Yes.
So you just got to stay disciplined even if you're playing below your limit, which is hard.
Imagine this being a small game for you.
Right. I mean, you know, it's all relative, and he's used to banging it up at bigger stakes. And by the way, we checked. That is not a smartwatch that he's wearing. If anyone's asking, that is not a smartwatch.
No, like seriously, like I'm not exaggerating at all.
I can't wait to see it now. Now I can't wait to see it.
Huh?
You know what I realized? I've been on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm totally like rusty.
Isn't it like riding a bike?
Yes and no, but I just wasn't thinking for a second.
Is Wes going to make his first hero fold? He is.
Wow.
And he's going to be unhappy when he goes back and watches
That's
that.
strange to me.
All right, Henry.
But he's adapting, Nick.
No,
He
I
just
get
started
it.
Playing.
I get it. I like, even though it wasn't the right thing to do, I like that he did it. And I don't know why. Maybe just future reasons. But look at this. He's up
He's the biggest
24,000, the west side.
Miami people don't play all those hands.
Miami down 18-5. Tiger banging it up. He was down, but like I told you, he was running good and playing good. He's up now 10 grand. The poker bunny is even, but playing great.
I said Harry is kind of like.
Yeah, I don't remember her losing about it.
I don't either, so I'm a little stumped by that, but it must have got by us when we were telling jokes or something. I don't know.
3 weeks of experience right
I'm correct? Correct.
Impressive,
Wow, nice.
She lost that first hand with 8 deuce when she raised on Jack 9.
Every show this way.
Blind versus blind, which
I'm so
was a little bit uncharacteristic, but I thought she's been crushing since then.
Yeah.
So good. He went all in with Jack 4.
Are you interviewing anyone today, Nick?
Not that I know of, unless I'm asked to. That's not a bad idea. It is a Friday. Maybe I should go down and interview like the poker bunny and Wes. You know, like those two just seem like the best interviews.
So when you go to hit your thumbs up once per show, which now is a great time, put in the chat who you would like Nick to potentially interview.
I like it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that.
My vote is for Poker Bunny. I know the least about her.
Yeah, I think that would be very interesting. And definitely Wes, because he's just a character, man.
Yeah, I've been commentating all week, and Wes has been playing all week. I feel like he's like my brother now.
Yeah, it's like...
I won a pretty big pot against Tony with Jack high because he had 10 high. We both had gutter flush draws, you know, and he needed the Jack, I needed the 10. And it was a pretty big pot, and he gave up, I gave up. He was at 10 high and Jack high.
You'll see it.
It's me?
No? Okay. He just asked me to say.
No, I said you'll see it. Like, yeah.
I will. Next that hand.
I can't wait to see Tommy's couple of hands. What kind of crap he was playing.
You wanna say that hand?
Oh yeah.
Well, West.
You'll get to see it eventually.
Yeah.
I was just trying to bluff you there. I didn't have anything. I mean, I'm out of my heart was good. Were you bluffing?
No. I have cards.
You have an ace?
No.
You had a pair?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see at that point.
Raise 600. Yeah, 100 was. I don't understand this. You're in for 50. You lost a couple big bucks, and you're still up. I don't understand. He's up. He's actually winning. I don't understand.
See Ben counting Tiger stack. See, they just can't. They're just dying to get into each other's stacks.
A few in every pot.
100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
I think he bluffed me too.
We have a mystery guest on the way. You want to give the viewers any clues?
Okay, what's a clue?
That's Friday. I put 10. I put 100K.
Can't give one. Too easy.
He didn't bluff me with the pocket kings.
I don't have. I swear I don't have.
Not only me,
No, all in.
Tony, that was like a...
He didn't bluff you with kings?
I know, I thought he was...
Those are some big diamond earrings the bunny has. You see that one poking out there?
I do. I think she won about 30, 35K last night.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes I do that.
It didn't seem fluky at all, Nick. So
No,
I'm
she
not
earned
surprised.
it. She earned it, yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well, 75. The pot is like 20K. Yeah. Oh wait, 200K, right?
Yeah. I folded a full house, a small full house when you made it 16,000.
Not true. Blank check, Ben, but you did fold a straight. Same thing.
I can't wait to see the 10th phone. 10th pair phone.
Was he just lying to the tiger?
Or not?
Yeah, interestingly, he said, I folded a small full house. He's trying to get information, right?
Yeah.
Tiger.
That's these two guys. We're going to have to separate them soon. They're
But
crazy.
he folded a straight, which is the same thing as a small
That's
full
right.
house.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Your hand won't air for at least an hour.
But that does not shock me between these two.
Well, it was like one.
And I should clarify, in that situation, they're worth about the same, a small full house.
Of course. But yes, you need to in this.
Anytime
group.
I don't clarify,
you could take a beating. Yeah,
Yes.
they'll fillet you.
Yeah, I meant to bluff jam. This was like a high key mistake. Like this wasn't like some kind of like, oh my god.
I guess you called with like 9 high or something. No, you couldn't.
Can Wes stay disciplined? For how long?
Yeah.
I mean, I want, like, on one hand, like, yeah, like, I want that, but on the other hand, like, I have, like, an ego to some extent. But, like, also, I've fucked up so badly on streams, like, already that it's just, like, it's whatever chance it's not, like, if I fuck up more or less or whatever, no.
Well, see what we're talking about? It matters when you're on stream. Like, people care, and they care about what they look like. But I will tell you this, Bunny, you have not done that on this stream. You're playing great. And we all have those nights, and we all make those decisions, and it's just a process.
That they wanted to pool a bankroll together to play him.
Well, we got a hand here between Mama Bunny and Baby Bunny.
because I'll bluffed him.
Julie has the best hand. Both have backdoor flushes.
Both have gutter balls now.
No, 2 gutter balls.
Big bet here compared to the pot.
Poker Bunny's not a passive player, and
No.
that is benefiting her, as it would anyone when they're aggressive when they play. Ouch.
Take it down, Julie.
Take it down, Julie. You pipped her. Good bet on the turn by the bunny.
Unlucky river.
Just unlucky.
She has to think the queen's good on the river.
If you said anyone that wants to take me on, I'll play you heads up. I think it would generate some amazing publicity.
I have said it. This one guy was like, I don't know what he was saying.
Do you know who it was?
All right, I'm going to head down. I got to go make a call and see a guy about a horse, but I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, Nick.
All right, buddy.
I mean, you know their usernames, you don't know who they are.
No, but I don't know, like the guy who, I can't even remember. It was in the comments. It wasn't even in the chat. And he was like, she should have played it this way, this way, this way.
Pro chat, chat pro.
Chat bros, yeah.
No, he wasn't a chat red or anything. I respect the chat red. There's one guy that always hates him. I have no idea why. He just always says, somebody will be like, nice play, Julie, and he'll be like, she's the worst. Or somebody will go, go, Julie, and he'll be like, fuck her, she should lose every turn. Dude, why do you hate me so much?
But like in any industry, like there's men who just assume that women don't deserve to like be.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And like that women got like shortcuts or whatever. That's always the
The
assumption.
women get it the worst.
Lynn gets it pretty bad.
If I, of course, yes, I do. You know what to do. If somebody blocks me and I lay there, everybody gets blocked. The best fucking player in the world. They go, oh, she's so easy to block. If I block somebody and it doesn't get through, they go like, oh my god, she's so bad. You know, they just, something about women and like bluffing, there's some issue or some bias.
Yeah, well, like
which is good though, because guess what? They never put on unless they have to probably.
I don't know. They always call me when I'm bluffing.
Well, maybe you're just picking the wrong moments to bluff.
Maybe I just have like some massive tells and nobody like I've asked.
I had a guy who played this for years on the stream, and he was playing, he said, well, I know you're not bluffing, you never bluffing. And I was like, and I was. So afterwards, I was like, it's just the way you say that.
It would be amazing if you issued an open challenge, like heads up against anyone who wants to take you on.
They have to wait till.
Let me just get some pro that we're going to.
Well, food.
There's to be someone who's already chatted in the practice.
I'm not saying I'm smart, but I've sat plenty with Garrett heads up for like first person because it's the thing. Brian said I played them on heads up. I'm smart as a person. What, Chris, you told me you don't want to play?
It's like if a guy sees like a woman going better than they are, they think like, well, like as a guy they must be better in general than the woman. So the only reason that like a woman could be where they are is because like they got shortcuts or whatever that like weren't given to the guy, I think.
Wait,
I mean,
why would the only reason a woman be with her is why?
no, I'm just saying like that's like the stereotype, I think. That's like
you're sleeping with someone.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I've had people say, Paris and I went to this meeting when I ran this company. I was probably pretty young to run a company like that at the time. And this guy said, honey, who'd you sleep with to get this job?
Curran.
You hear the players talking about the chat. They do go back and watch these shows and they read the chat. Sometimes get their feelings hurt. Julie has an open challenge to anyone who wants to criticize her play in the chat. She will play you heads up.
The best way to deal
That's
with
what she was saying.
well, you know,
She ain't
to be
scared.
successful.
The Chinese power said you're like playing every hand. Yeah, I am.
Flops nothing.
You never know what card is.
Bets, takes it down.
They can read you. Yeah, and Billy.
Oh, okay.
You know, there is a like bullet comment.
Can you send me the link? I wanna see it.
Yeah, of course.
I wanna hear the commentary.
Yeah, of course.
The Chinese translation of this show says that the commentator said that I play every single hand.
They say you just enjoy the game.
Your VPEP today is the lowest.
Oh, I don't think so.
Raise 500.
No, he's saying he plays every hand. He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Very low VPEP today.
Not today.
I'm a
10%.
nit, right? I'm a nit.
10%.
Yes, I'm
Very
super
nitty.
nitty. Yep.
Nitty hippo.
Yep. Nitty hippo.
Here we go. Poker Bunny and Julie squaring off.
You're only
Over
playing
4K in the middle.
and call you out for being a nit left.
Julie flops 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Poker Bunny has the bluff catcher. Pocket sixes.
Every episode?
Julie picks up a gut shot. They both make it straight with an 8, but Poker Bunny is not looking for that. She bets pot. It's a huge draw. Takes it down. Can't fault Poker Bunny for folding there at all. Playing 100, 200. No limit hold'em with a $200 big blind ante. Sometimes we're straddling. We are 7-handed. We will be 8-handed soon. We have a mystery guest coming to sit between Blank Check Ben and Poker Bunny. Tiger picks up a straight draw here. I like the way he's played this hand. Check back the flop.
1400.
Actually makes his hand look a little bit stronger, in my opinion. Tough spot for Henry, but he's going to see a river card. $3K incoming from Tiger. It seems to me these two players have history with each other. Henry calling the turn and thinking about calling here. I believe they've played together before.
5 high.
Great call, Henry. I mentioned earlier that he has a really tough A game, and maybe we'll see it from here on out.
Nice hand, nice hand.
One of the legends of the game and the poker stream game, Andy Stacks, is in the chat, I believe. If you want to say hi to him, ask him when he's coming back to the United States.
Tens. I folded tens.
He was in there just a minute ago.
Last time.
Before when I 3-bet, he said he folded tens.
Oh,
But we don't know for sure. Just like we don't know if he just started playing. You know, this is all just allegedly.
Are you still even playing at a very high level? No, I want you to get up to 100K so that we can play a very big pot.
Wesley has the Israeli Ron hand, queen deuce off. He's going to defend Julie's raise, blind versus blind. Advantage Julie.
Let's see all your big pots with me. Ace, king, aces. All your big pots. It's only a coincidence. No, it's not a coincidence. You know what's funny? I've seen you play trash with everyone else, but with me, it's always being in hand. I don't remember the fight.
No, you folded aces, I had 5-7.
I don't remember. I don't remember so proud about your fold. Oh, yeah, you hit us.
I like the aggression from Wesley. Unfortunately for him, Julie's got aces up. She's hoping Wesley has an ace or a heart draw. She's going to keep piling the money in, and it's time for Wes to let it go, but this guy has a giant heart. He's thinking about re-raising. Guy's been playing poker less than 1 month. I promise you, if he sticks with it, he'll become an excellent player.
Thank you.
Julie told him good fold and also assured him she's not the type to lie about that. I like that. This could get ugly for Wesley. He just called with the sixes. He hates folding pocket pairs. He already folded tens. I don't anticipate him folding sixes here, and I could see him re-raising.
So, you're like a producer, right? Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I think so. I think actually on the stuff.
33.
What's your favorite movie that you've produced?
Wow.
You win. No, I have a setting.
We have not seen this from Wes.
I couldn't hear.
He's been here all week. He was on the Monday show, the Tuesday show, the Wednesday show, the Thursday show. This is new.
But like, I definitely.
Who taught this man how to fold?
I have a pair and a fold.
What? Why?
Because your image.
Huh?
Image.
What?
Image. I know that.
Are you kidding me? Your image.
Oh my God, my image.
This is the first guy
Unbelievable.
who said he didn't have
Unbelievable.
an image. I don't want to call
This is crazy.
His name is Blank
What's the world
Check
coming
Ben.
to? What is the world coming
Danny
to?
doesn't want to play with you. Wesley saying you have a tight
My
image.
God.
Unbelievable. You need to work on your image.
Julie flops trips, checks it back, allows Ben to pick up the nut flush draw with his kings and fives. He bets tiny.
or chips?
Yeah. Or like do you
She's
want-
gonna raise. She has to.
Yeah, I don't need it right now, but you know, Tito's right there though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Unlucky for Julie. She's going to value bet here. Ben will likely raise. And then she might say something pretty funny. She gives some great speeches when she gets unlucky.
She wants to. All in.
Seems a little too big.
Two of them?
She did not call. That was not a chip she threw in the pot. It was a time chip, meaning she needs more than the 30 seconds allotted for this decision. She gets a minute more. She's going to fold, I think. She's a very good player. She calls it off. Backdoor flush draws are tough to read.
No. Lucky. I only had a pair of fives until the
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, how much did I give him then?
I didn't count it.
Whatever I hear, I'll give him back.
All right. Okay, no problem.
Blank check Ben is not worried about it. She's going to keep her 100s and give him some green chips, which are thousands, or maybe some chocolate chips, which are 5Ks. You can see Ben, after that hand, is up 32,000. Wesley's having a good night already, as is Tiger.
Yeah, those are 10. So that's 10,000.
We haven't seen a lot from the 3-seat Kane Callis. He's about as good at poker as you can get.
2 in front, 3 in the middle, or you can straddle in for 6. You can straddle from any position? I'll wait.
Yeah, I just have to get
He's what the kids call GTO, Game Theory Optimal.
Okay, under the...
Okay.
If you just go backwards for a second, then I'll go back.
Seems like Poker Bunny would be the next closest player to that. West the furthest away.
Yeah. Thank you.
There are different styles at the table. It's nice to have a bunch of different ones on stream.
I was smart enough to have picked up some Nicole.
Wait, is that? Oh my gosh, the stream's like already on. I don't.
Is it on here?
Check. Oh, it's right there?
Yeah.
Check.
I thought that it would be like later because it started later.
At least we won't be able to see it.
I mean,
Small bailout here for Julie.
someone's gonna take their phone. Did you see it? No, I didn't. Okay.
We can't look at our phones. We don't have our phones.
Well, you can still go to the back and like look at your phone.
Wes snap folds the double gutter. A little surprising.
Just tell us now.
No, I didn't.
We'll eventually see it anyway.
I called. I meant to bluff jam or just like not.
With nothing because she.
Oh, you thought it was raised.
No.
Or you thought it checked you.
I just fucked up.
You what?
I mean, everything about the hand was horrible. Like, actually, I should have just 3-bet, honestly.
You called with ace high.
Who was that against?
No.
I miss anything good, Billy?
Well, I went good for Ben, bad for Julie. Julie flopped trips, and Ben made the backdoor nut flush.
Yeah. Big pot?
Yeah. Julie got stacked. See, Ben has over 130,000 in front of him.
Oh yeah, you have something with the queen. I could have something with the queen was right there. So something with the 10.
Right, I'm saying, I don't know how I can do
The hand is literally on now. I don't want...
Good aggression here from Poker Buddy.
So embarrassing.
What's she embarrassed about?
I can't see. Can you
She's
see?
being a little self-conscious.
Of what?
A play she made earlier. I'm not sure which one she's referring to.
She's like building all of this hype for me.
Because I'm not exaggerating. Like, I wasn't beating anything. Literally.
She's talking about the first hand.
Nothing.
The 8 deuce of hearts.
Oh.
We already covered it.
So you must have called with ace high.
No.
Worse?
She's still thinking about that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like 3s, 4s?
I had 8 deuce.
Ben, that's not going to make her feel better.
8 deuce. I think there was a pair, yeah.
There was. I had 3 pair.
Yeah.
Did Julie change her hairdo since I've been gone?
On the flop, she raised with air.
Looks different.
Well, she might have ran her hand through it a few times. She was put in a really tough spot.
I like the look.
Wait, I still don't understand. So on the river, you just called him not to call.
I just I was scared because of the time, and which, like I said, doesn't make any sense because I have like 6 time chips.
How much was the river call?
What's the movie with Ben Stiller?
4 into...
I can't remember it.
It's something about Mary. Nick.
That's it. That's it.
It's funny. I thought that, and I decided to not
say it.
But then, yeah,
Well,
you made
I'm here
me.
for you. All right. You going to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay, get out of here.
Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. If you've played with me enough, you'll know it's not that bad.
You beat a bluff.
Yeah, you beat a bluff. Ice coffee? Cool, thank you.
Would the bluff jam have worked?
Yeah.
But yeah.
No. I had a straight.
Oh, okay. Well, then you say much.
Yeah. But it would have looked better. It would have been a better play.
It's 500 or 600? 5. Okay.
We would have deliberated and then called and you would have lost
Raise.
all money.
Raise 2,200.
Yeah, I really want to play this hand. I'm not going to.
All right.
It's like this.
Stay disciplined.
That's the position.
Where's Tony? Where's Tony? I don't know. He went for a drink, maybe?
I need to get my... I can't believe I can't have that coffee next to me now. What is the difference?
It's crazy, right? We can't drink coffee here, but we can drink coffee 10 feet away from here.
I don't think it's actually not really it's actually not really an understandable rule.
1,900.
And then you have to take the mic off every time you come to the right.
No, you just tell them it's cookies.
It's not that. It's look. Who's carrying you around?
Good change, right? Good change. 100. You bet 1,900.
I did bet 1,900. Yeah. Oh, we both get 100 times.
Well, Kane waking up with the number 1 and Henry flopping bottom set. This is a typical train wreck. great just call by Henry. Nothenberger turn, changes nothing, just brings down the equity of Kane's hand, and you know, he's not going to be able to see this coming, so some of those chips are going to go bye-bye. I think this is where Henry is going to have to put in a nice raise to build this pot. See what he does. He's an aggressive player.
Ron, how are you, sir? Good to see you. It's been forever. Good to see you.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh, wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I think he was 6% going into that river, and that is just a sick river for both these gents. There is just no way this isn't going to go bet raise. Looks like it's going to be 6,400. This has got to be music to Henry's ears. I mean, yeah, shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick. I only say that because I know that gut feeling.
Here, I'm going to give you big chips for that.
You just missed one, DGAF. A $72,000 pot. Mr. Kane is going to bring in a $36,000 profit on that pot, and Henry could not get away from that if he wanted to. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but he'll be going back to the drawing board. He's a gamer.
Looks like he got 2 outed on the river.
He got 2 outed, my friend. He was, I think, 6% going into the river, hit that bomber, and that's the rest is history.
Kane's a heavy crypto guy. The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Yeah, well, I don't know if this guy has any bad news in his future because he seems to be printing whatever he does.
Yeah, set over set.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's a sick feeling. It is what it is.
I don't want the river. Give me aces every time.
I mean, it's just as sick as when he's got aces and Henry flopped the bottom set. I mean, it's poker, man.
Most of the time it would be.
The worst, the cards that look good but are really not your friend.
Well, Julie from the cut is going to raise with 10s, running into another big hand for Kane on the button, queens.
Because he raised 1900, right?
The bunny hops out of this one. Good for her.
Definitely, yeah, it includes aces for sure.
That may help out
Hey, Henry.
Julie in this hand.
I think it'll help her not lose a bunch. But
Yeah.
I doubt she's going to win the pot.
Well, that's what I mean. It's going to help her not lose all her chips of remaining 13,000 if it was a dry board.
Expertly played by Kane. No surprise. He's going to get a street here.
I think Julie has just enough showdown value not to poke at this, but he did check twice, and
well, she's hoping to get called by ace high, I think.
yeah.
She's going to get the bad news here.
Yeah, there it is. There's the bad news.
You open in the cutoff, and the button re-raises. It's not supposed to be queens. It's supposed to be a bunch of different hands.
Yeah. Kane, you got a hundo on the rail. You got a hundo sitting there.
Which one?
Queen.
I thought you meant that.
Not allowed to fold them.
Please, of course.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I have money coming. I just don't.
Seven.
DGAFs, I think you should ask for some smashing. We got 5,000 people watching. We got 1.2 on the likes. Wouldn't hurt us to have another 1,000 likes for the longevity of this amazing stream.
Yeah, explain to the people when we get a lull, why it's important. Let's hear it.
Wait, sorry, I was like super
Mr. Callis has to say.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you want to do? You want to wait or straddle in?
What's a typical like
400. So minimum's 100. Ben's gonna straddle in for 4.
Average.
I mean, pretty simple. We give away all this content for absolutely free. And we monetize a little bit on YouTube. And the more likes we get, and the more viewers we get, and the more views and likes together we get, the better we do as a company. It's not anything riveting, but it is enough to keep it going. And we do this for the love of the stream and the game. And so it's a win-win. It's a give and give and a take and take.
The lessons helped? My lesson helped? Helps.
Pretty simple.
If you need anything, ask me.
And it just takes a second.
It's a very fair request.
I think it's fair. Well, Henry back at it with a nice hand here in the big blind against the bunny. And it's not going to slow him down getting felted.
It's going to do the opposite, Nick.
That's right. It's going to rev up his engines.
So what happened here was blank check Ben put the straddle on for 400.
Yeah.
That's why Poker Bunny opened to 1,200.
She's in position. She makes a nice raise. And she makes a great fold, and she is really playing great. And there's the plus EV right on her right bicep. Very creative.
He asked me yesterday, and I said I can't because of work, and then things changed around.
Well, King Kane, he's up 41,000 there, Billy. We got Ben right behind him, playing good, running good. Wesley, our boy, our West Side boy, is doing great. And you know, Henry just ran into some bad luck, and so has Julie in this game. But there's a lot of poker to be played. Tiger says he wants to play the most hands tonight, and Ben down at the bottom, which is not like him. He's playing some solid poker and having a great night.
Yeah, there's so much variance in poker in the year 2022. Anyone can be at the top of that list. Anyone can be at the bottom.
That's right.
Variance decides in the short term.
Well, you know, a lot of people, I talk to them and I'm like, hey, you know, on a 5-hour, this 6-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, you may see 100 hands or less. Anything could happen. It's not about the results of just one stream. It's the ongoing win and loss that you have to worry about. It's one long session, and anything could happen in 100 hands. You could go card dead and play nothing. You can go on a major heater and not even be a good poker player and win $1 million. So
it's been 2 hands that I've been getting a lot.
It's fun.
And 7 deuce. 7. Oh, wow. Oh, there you go. You just talked about it. There we go. But you know what?
The timing was impeccable.
You know what? It doesn't surprise me. How many times I sat in the table on the first hand, or either on the board?
First hand on the board is Queen Deuce.
they are discussing Ron's hand, Queen Deuce. He wants to analyze it. He saw it, wants to talk about it. He's got it on his arm.
He's a really good guy.
Yep. He's a sweetheart.
Been around the LA poker scene for decades.
One guy flopped the set, another guy flopped the straight draw, a straight flush draw.
And you just went all the way.
No. I bet 2,000, then they both got all in, so.
Okay, so you do fold if it's like ridiculous.
Now I do. Because people always ask me, did you win or lose? I think overall, I'm probably even. I don't think I lost much. If I did, I think I'm happy for that one. There's one week, 3 or 4 years ago, it's documented on YouTube, that I made $16,000 just on a week in
From this hand.
From this hand. Like zero.
Ron is sporting our high stakes poker production mask. If you see that, the Ace King of Hearts with High Stakes Poker Productions. Ryan Feldman and I are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. And
what if you wanted to buy? That mask is very cool, but what if you wanted to buy, say, a shirt or a hoodie or something?
Wow. Well, why don't you tell us, since you've been such an integral part of making that happen, tell us how we can get a High Stakes Poker Production t-shirt, hoodie, sweatshirt, hat, which, by the way, you have some shipping on the way to me, too, yeah?
Yes.
So I got some goodies coming.
I'm sending you some stuff.
How do they do that?
So if you're going in the chat to hit your thumbs up and say hi in the chat,
yeah,
it's pinned there at the top of the chat, a link to pokerrags.us. You click on Team Poker Rags. You can order stuff for Hustler Casino Live.
Right.
You can order that design that you saw on someone's mask.
It's a cool logo.
It's a very cool logo.
Come back here a lot.
Another way you can show your support and look cool.
Yeah. Get in there and get some hats and sweatshirts and t-shirts and buy some merch.
Israeli Ron with the flush draw. No one really has anything. He could win here with a bet.
So jealous of people that went to like a real college experience. I went to like Brooklyn College, like uni, like.
And yes, we will have, someone just said something in the chat. I'm trying to stay away from that, but I did see they're looking for Life is a Belief merchandise. That's coming.
Yes.
We are going to have Life is a Belief line of clothing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't get the full college experience. I was doing this online.
Probably should have a West Side shirt for Wesley, right?
No
Queen
question.
Deuce for Israeli Ron. What else?
Poker Bunny.
Poker Bunny. I mean, that would sell out. Who wouldn't want a Poker Bunny T-shirt? I would.
King Henry deserves a shirt.
That's right. Maybe a King 3 of Diamonds for Ludacris.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
So many great characters on this show.
Knit Tucci.
My friend's dad is like the biggest donor at University of Miami.
Okay. What's his name? Just trying to remember if I know a hall.
We'll have some Reza for Preza shirts. We'll have some G-Man stuff. Some Andy Stacks. It's all coming, fellas.
No, I was doing that, and then Black Friday happened, and I had to drop out. No, in order to keep playing online, you couldn't from the United States anymore.
So your priorities were clearly set.
Jeremy Morgan, thank you for your donation.
Moved to Costa Rica, and I'm still an inactive student.
Yeah, we might even get some Reza rings and get some onion rings on there. We got a lot of plans. Got a lot of plans. We got a lot of characters.
Three pretty good hands going to the flop.
In communications and theater arts.
Theater arts.
Yep.
It's almost a foregone conclusion that Ben and Poker Bunny will chop this.
And then switch for theater because it was easy.
How you
and I was playing poker.
Got the Gucci money bag for the Poker Bunny there. Doesn't look like she's going to need to rebuy. She's playing too good.
Started to play home games or whatever, and then I realized pretty quickly that
making money, right?
Yeah, I realized that you could make money doing it.
Yeah, it's like crypto.
And it wasn't
Ron gets out of the way.
my friend played in the home games. He dropped out of high school.
High school?
Yeah. To play for a living. And for the first couple
Might see some fireworks here. For not.
lost his paycheck.
I think they'll both be all in before Kane finishes his story.
4, 5, 6 months, he started to break even. Finally, he was making 5 figures a month playing poker. And I'm like, hey, you should teach me how to do it. And
someone teach you.
He and I kind of came up together, and then within a couple months of me being at University of Miami, I mean, I had a very good run.
She opted for a small bet instead.
As a freshman at University of Miami, and 2 months later, I was playing the Railhead ticket game online. Ran it up pretty fast. Back
Does she flat this Billy or does she shove?
She's gonna shove, Nick.
Yeah.
Yes, she just called.
She just flatted it, yeah. Chop it up.
A little bit surprised.
Yeah. I thought it was definitely an option that it could happen, and that's what she did. But I get it.
I was thinking about racing.
Of course you were.
You know, last night the chat taught me the block bet. And I think it just clicked right now. I think Ben did the block bet.
Oh, yeah, the classic block bet.
Yes.
Yeah. I have a feeling you didn't just learn that, but I get it.
Well, it kept me up all night. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. There's something for the old standard, old-fashioned block bet.
Beautiful, Ben.
He decided on the price he was willing to pay for that hand, and we're hoping he gets called, win or lose.
I'm wondering what hands Poker Bunny was worried about that could beat her ace jack.
Well, I guess King 10, but I don't know why, but it's always there.
And then B, which ones she thought she could go all in and get called by that were worse. I would think other two pairs are in there, a decent amount, but
there's maybe a small possibility of some sort of set. Maybe he hit some weird 7. I don't know. Why would he still be in there with the 7s? But yeah, that's how she calculated it. Why in the hell would I not bet my hand against Israeli Ron when I flopped the nuts and get the minimum last week? Like, sometimes you just do shit that isn't as optimal as it could be. You know?
Unless your name's King Callis.
That's right. Unless you're just going to hit your 2-outer.
Kings, they got aces. And there's the king in the river.
Yeah. Short run, it's all up.
Yeah, in short run. Yeah, so this show is like 6 hours.
I don't even know what
so
it is.
every hour, 20 hands. It's like 120 hands, so it's kind of like short.
I don't know why. I should probably take it because I'm in a lot of pain.
Tiger with a couple of J-stones.
I saw a black. I saw a black card number. I don't know, 5 or 6 or something.
The only thing Ben has is a lot of heart to beat his friend, but he's got to let 7-3 off go.
No, it's okay. I just have to say that I saw.
You're right, it's something like that.
And
I'm always right. But
Poker Bunny doesn't have enough to call, and the J-stones take it down.
Now it doesn't matter.
if I can put it down, I think it was a club also.
Spade, 5 of spades.
Spade? Oh.
Very close.
I have 50-50. No, black is 100%.
Ron, comfortably in seat 7, chatting it up, as usual.
Interesting, Ron. Not even going to open the King 7 off on the button. Also known as Kevin.
Tiger with the mystery hand, going to raise up the bunny.
She's going to fold, Nick.
Of course. She knows what she's doing. Yeah.
The GTO solver couldn't tell her that I had a backdoor flush against it.
Kind of trading punches are Bunny and Tiger.
Yeah.
It's a nice little dynamic we got at that end of the table.
Yeah.
She can fold. I think she can fold.
On that board?
Yeah.
It's a tough fold.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, Wes and Kane are really hitting it off.
Yeah.
These guys might be longtime friends here.
Crypto buddies.
Yeah, they're really hitting off. Wesley seems to really like them, and vice versa.
Everyone loves Wes, though.
How can you not? He's such a sweetie.
He hit it off with Matt Berkey yesterday. If people want to watch that one after this is over, it'll be available. Poker Bunny gambling. I like it. Life's too short to only play good hands. Nick.
Is that what they said?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's from you? Should make a shirt. Oh, God.
Tiger's got a gut shot. He needs a 9. Julie's got a gut shot.
Well, she got the blocker, though.
You know what? Julie has 2 gut shots now that I think about it. She
Yeah.
can catch a jack or an 8.
Wow.
And she has the best hand.
She got 9 reasons to call. 9%.
Tiger doesn't give up, though.
Nope.
He will fire her, and she will likely fold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tiger.
No, he does
just
give
gave
up
it.
here.
Just gave it to Mrs. Yorn. But she may put in a bet here because she just can't imagine her queen is good. So either way, it's going to work unless the Tiger has some ideas. Then he doesn't. And Julie takes down that puck. You know, I tell you, Julie ran really, really, really bad for a few weeks on this show, legitimately.
Yeah.
And she took a lot of heat, as always, because the chat is very results-oriented. And I will tell you, I'm here to say that I've watched Julie over the past 3 years. She's evolved into a really good player, knows where she's at, and she's tough to play against. And if you know anything about poker, you'll notice that. If not, you won't.
Tiger 3-betting Queen 6 suited. Poker Bunny's going to let the Jack 7 suited go.
Position poker by the Tiger.
She's wondering, how did this guy get sat on my left?
Yeah.
She will likely stop opening such speculative holdings.
I mean, in general, if you're a bunny, you're vulnerable and you're a tiger, so you just have to be careful and watch where you hop. But she's got game. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to pass up all these puns and things. I just can't. I just can't. I just got the bunny thing is just.
I mean, you're a dad. Why would you?
Can't do it. Can't do it.
It looks like we have a nice straddle out there.
Yeah.
It's either 600 or 800.
Yeah, the Miami Heat's coming up.
This guy, King Henry, is awesome. He is stuck. You can't tell by looking at him.
He's cool as a cucumber.
Yep. Looks like he straddled to 600. Julie's going to open to 1800. Suited connector. Oh, no.
Here we go. The chat goes wild.
You know what the correct play is?
Trolling
here,
the
Nick?
canester. Yeah.
It's ready. It's this.
I think that was like the perfect play.
Julie's not deep enough to gamble, I don't think, with her 9-8 suited.
She has two choices.
I believe this hand's over.
I mean, there's only one good one.
Well, she's going to gamble. You're always allowed to just say, I want to gamble right now.
Right. But you know what? In a place like this, against a guy that you know is going to have a better hand, I think the right thing is, oh, crap. she would have been crushed. But the right thing could even be shoved because at least you got 2 shots at it if he'll go twice.
So the graphics are off. It says her stack is 6,400 behind. We can see it's like 20K.
Ah.
So this call,
then that's different.
This call makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it does. Yeah, with the 6,400, I had a different opinion.
Yes.
Either fold or shove. But yeah, if the graphics are off, there you go. And of course, he makes the perfect check back and gives her a chance to make a flush and get paid some more money if she doesn't. Wow.
Checks again, and he will be check raising this. Let's see if she takes her free card. She's savvy enough to.
She sure is.
She does. Then she whiffs.
You think he has... He's got to bet it, but what if he checked again and gave her a shot at it?
I actually don't think he needs to bet this river.
No, he doesn't.
I think a small card he would have to, but the 10, he just doesn't have any bad hands in his range.
Yeah, he's going to take some time. If he checks this, he's going to give her enough rope to make a little stab at this and win.
If he does bet, I like a big bet. Make it look like you have...
Check would be so sick here. I just don't think he can bet. Maybe he will. Oh, he's going to bet it.
6,000.
You know what the best players in the world do a lot, Nick?
Win?
They make top set a lot.
Win? Well, yeah, he may find it tough to find himself on any clothing because of his style, because what Chat likes is a little different, but he's a winning poker player. You can tell he's a winning poker player. He's a thinking poker player, and that's just who he is. But a King Kane shirt might just sit on the shelf.
And things would be different if he didn't hit the 2-outer on the river against King Henry, or if
that's right.
Julie hit a heart there.
Yeah, they'd love him.
All right, a pair for each. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
Good fold, though.
Sir.
You gave him the free cards. Got unlucky and didn't pay it off. This guy Blank Check Ben, does he have an ironic name? He's a pretty solid player, it seems like.
Ben is a thinking player, and tonight he is playing extremely solid. There are nights where he plays extremely aggressive.
Okay.
It just depends what Ben's going to show up. And when I say aggressive, I don't mean donkey. I just mean he has a couple different gears, and tonight he is definitely playing more snug and good.
There we go. Poker Bunny has a really good hand. Kane's just going to call with the little pair. Wesley's been quiet.
He likes being on the button. He wants to see a flop.
Frank. Yeah, I told Twitter together.
Ron's going to gamble.
Yeah.
Let's see a queen 5 deuce flop. Instead, it's advantage Wesley.
What a sick flop 4 ways when you got queens.
I predict she does not put another chip in.
She's just too good.
Even against
what would be not a good decision.
Wild Wild West.
She made it.
And he checks back.
Interesting. I
If
still don't think she's going to take the bait.
No.
There's just no way to bet this board.
Ron's going to bet his gutter ball.
Yeah, that's not going to make it through West Side.
No.
He's not getting through West Side.
Ron's played with Wes.
Ron is
Still
probably
gonna
making
go
a
for it.
misclick here,
Yeah.
although he doesn't know it. And but West Side's calling that turn. West Side's calling that river. He doesn't need to raise here, but is that what he's thinking? Because he's clearly going to call this.
I don't know that he's thinking about raising. He's been making some big folds.
Yeah, maybe he's just really starting to think this out. Yeah, I can't raise, so obviously he's just...
Could. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'll tell you in the session later what I have.
No, I think you're going to find out now.
Ace is good, no?
How much is it?
2,600.
One for call in the chat and one for call.
Wow.
Are you shitting me? Wesley starting to think out hands, but maybe a little too much on this one. It was an odd line by Ron. No, there it is. There's West Side.
Don't want to see my card?
It's up to you.
I want to see your card.
Wow. He needs to learn about poker etiquette. Did he look at his cards? Not that it really matters, but you kind of got to let the guy just fold his hand.
I have ace.
I agree in general. I think Wes has earned some special privileges.
I understand. Yeah, yeah. In this case, shouldn't matter.
You had an ace, and you're thinking that long?
Well, yeah, Ronnie's a thinking player.
I had king, queen. No good, right?
Now Ron wants to go with the lie.
King, queen.
King, queen.
Ace, three. No. Ace with...
Ace is good, that's it.
You had ace 7.
A very small kicker.
He forgot what it was, I think.
Good call.
And then debate right afterwards. It was really unfortunate.
Bunny's going to punish the limper, which is Israeli Ron in this case.
I do, but these are nicotine mints.
Oh, no. I'm trying not to be healthy.
Okay.
So you have...
Yeah, because...
I have an extra vape. My vape just died.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Wow,
I mean, it's not an extra vape.
Can you give me that 50,000 back?
It's going to take 2 barrels here,
Yes.
Nick.
If the poker bunny's committed to this hand, she will win it.
She's committed.
She is repping this board.
She's going to bet small here, maybe 800 again.
Close.
6.
Close. All right. Depending on what the turn is, one more barrel should take care of this. It's going to take a lot of heart to second barrel this, but she's got it. You could see inside there's a lot of heart.
Not the best card for her.
No. Very tough card to keep going, but I think she's going to do it. And this is going to work. Great bet, Poker Bunny. Great bet. She's playing great, Billy.
She's making all the haters mad, Nick.
She's playing really good. Hey, listen, a lot of times, too, the chat or people watching, they think we're saying things just to humor people, right? Just to say it. I mean it. She's playing good. Well, sometimes they say that. Oh, why would you? She's playing solid poker, and I'm impressed.
Yeah, I respect anyone who comes and plays on stream because it's scary. And then someone who's younger coming on stream, that makes it more scary. It's not easy being a woman in the poker world.
It's not.
And on top of that, she's playing fantastic. That's just
That's
the
just
way
the
it
facts.
is.
Yeah, I agree.
The trailer is great. The show is usually great.
You know, just by her referencing back an hour or two later about the hand she played, which was, what, 8 deuce or something?
Yeah, 8 deuce of hearts.
It really matters to her. She really is thinking about the hands she's played, maybe not perfect or didn't win, and that tells me she's really trying to make a perfect decision every hand.
8 hours? Yeah.
The easiest thing
that's what my ex did.
is to tell someone, don't worry what people think of you. You're always going to have haters. You're going to have fans. The hardest thing to do is actually apply that.
It is. It is. Believe it or not, I have really thick skin, but like sometimes, man, when you're getting pounded, you're just like, geez, you know, give me a break, right? And she takes a lot of heat for all those factors, and I don't think she deserves any of it.
Israeli Ron letting out a little steam there, calling Kane's raise with 6-4 off, betting on ace queen jack, taking it down. Nice work, Ron.
Good job, Ronnie. He's sporting our handy dandy face mask. High Stakes Poker Productions. That beautiful Ace King of Heart logo. There's a whole box of them in the back of the room. I don't know why all these other players aren't wearing them. Maybe they don't know about it. I wasn't here early enough to give them to them.
So they dubbed it with a VO?
They're really down to watch that way, too.
Contrast that with Breaking Bad, which is the best act. I mean, Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad is the best acting I've ever seen.
600. High powers were acting.
Right.
I'm just saying that I thought it was super campy the first time I started watching it. And then when I went home and watched it, my daughter said the things with subtitles. She said, you gotta watch the subtitles. It's so bad up.
My demon told me to mark. Good phone, good phone. You see a flop? Just curious. Just a flop. Right.
Ron is rabbit hunting, and the poker bunny doesn't love that.
What is that? No, I had to flop the pair. Flop the pair. Did you have a pair?
Big one.
Oh, I'm gonna flop the second pair on the second.
Nobody's telling the truth anymore. It's cool. Not that you need to. Tiger likes these type of hands in position.
He's relentless.
He's a Tiger.
What's that?
Why do they dub
His parents named him well, Nick.
That's right.
We don't want to read, we don't want to read the subtitle. I do
not want to see it.
It's also like mistranslated, so
Sure.
if you watch it dubbed
One more time you do that, we go
closed
outside.
caption, it's alright. If you watch it, somehow I saw the real thing. I think, with subtitles and closed captions.
What's the difference between closed caption and subtitles?
Well, subtitles is because you're watching in a foreign language.
Yeah.
Closed caption is for like
Yeah,
people
but
that
sometimes
don't
it's so bad that
They're both subtitles, but just one subtitle
Yeah,
what they're actually
the
saying.
subtitles are translating and the closed captions.
Ron waking up with a beautiful looking hand. It's, oh, wait a minute. That's on his face mask. He must have he has a tell and none of the other players know it.
That's a good point. Normally you don't want to
No, and he's just
telegraph your
telegraphing
hand.
it like right there in everyone's face.
We were watching a show that was set in Ireland. We couldn't understand anything. They were like, oh, it's a nice little laugh, but we couldn't understand the English.
Right.
Closed caption on.
Ron is going to continue. By all accounts, this hand should be over.
I don't know that it will be.
I get it.
Tiger is a floater. He's a bluffer.
He is.
He's a player.
And here it comes. And like I said, this hand should be over. And it will be. Now, Ron is not going to call this raise. And this hand is over. Well, you know, when you put your hand on your mask, you can't expect a guy to not know what you have. So it's over. Ron wants the rabbit hunt.
They put a graphic up yesterday.
Ron's going to ask him what he had. Tony's going to tell him he had a pair, just like they did last time.
No, it's okay.
No,
I'm not gonna.
I'm joking because like my name's Poker Bunny or whatever. Yeah. No, but like I don't actually like. Yeah, not like.
Poker Bunny's going with the joke of rabbit hunting. But Ron doesn't totally grab it yet, and she's trying to tell him she's kidding.
That doesn't mean that you're a golfer.
It's the Producers Guild match. It also stands for Professional Officers. But it means that the Producers Guild, they use that. With the way the producers trying to separate them from people, sometimes they just get credit for, they put a little money in the movie and they get credit.
You normally get the PGA if you're producing something.
Yeah, I mean,
Have the PGA.
yeah. Like I did this movie called White Boy Rick, but I wasn't there because I was doing something else.
Tiger punishing some people with that, with those raises, playing good poker.
Do you do all different genres or do you specialize in it?
That was a good one, Wesley. It showed how like how corrupt everything is. And
it's a great story.
I mean, great in a way. Yeah. It's great and depressing.
It's a pretty big debate what's better, the GTO or the exploitative, which is Tiger.
Yeah. Well, I think a good combination, right? Being able to implement that and playing good, solid poker. You got to have both.
If you put Kane and Tiger in a blender, you'd have a Garrett smoothie.
I love it. Wow, you made a good funny on that one, buddy. I like it because you're right.
Tiger is definitely winning pots that no one else would.
That's right.
He's recognizing the easy spots.
Yeah.
And he's going for it.
That's right.
Whereas theoretically, it's not good what he's doing, but in practice, it's fantastic.
You saying it perfect. Bunny out there taking a drink, staying hydrated.
Is that the most well-known film you've been involved in?
Chat's probably going crazy.
Chat loves hydration.
Yeah, you got to stay hydrated.
What in your opinion, and you can give me a couple, but what in your opinion is the best film of all time? Is it Citizen Kane?
No, I understand why people love that movie, but I wouldn't put it up there.
Did Julie answer the question, what she thinks is the best movie of all time?
I was distracted. I did not hear what she said. What was her answer?
I don't think she said it. Wesley has top two now. Kane has a straight draw with his pair.
I want to give a shout out to Kyle, our cameraman. He's doing a great job tonight. He's getting some great shots, don't you think?
Kyle always does a great job,
Yep.
Nick. That, for those who don't know, he commentates on Wednesday nights usually.
Yeah, Rave Poker.
Not more than Breaking Bad. Or Billions or North. Yeah, Billions.
You know why Kane folded there, Nick?
Tight fold, Wesley. Tight fold.
Because it was right?
Tight fold.
Yeah.
Tight fold.
What fold?
Tight fold. Tight fold.
Tight fold?
Tight fold.
Why tight fold?
Tight fold. Tight fold. Because I respect you.
Oh.
He said he had a big hand that he had folded.
Respect. Tight fold.
Okay.
So, so you're supposed to tell me if it was a bluff to get me on tilt.
You're pro. Don't get me
And there's a Cold War.
You're the one pro.
There's respect.
And it's on
Title.
It's on Amazon.
Very, very
The first season is really good, and then but like after that it's not. Is it like? Yeah.
You like the first season?
I haven't seen it, but I heard like the first season. I mean, yeah, it was like really good, but.
Well, we got three-way action. Tiger raising. Wesley and Ben won't call, and Ben on the button. Benjamin Button going after Tiger.
Open-ended here for Ben. Gutter ball for Wes. Tiger and Israeli Ronov backdoor heart draws. Poker Bunny's at the best hand, but no longer.
Yeah, Tiger back in the lead.
Classics or not, you know. I haven't seen most of. I haven't seen Casablanca. I have seen.
I wouldn't mind a small bet here from Tiger.
These are all considered to be
He's definitely considering it, and he is doing it.
gold standard historically, right?
He'll bet maybe 800, 900.
He's going to bet a third of the pot.
It's a great bet. Great time.
And he's going to deny equity.
Wow, we got Wes liking the king.
He's going to try to deny equity, but Wes isn't going to oblige. Advantage Wes.
Bingo, West side.
You don't knock it for the length.
You know what movie did you ever watch that? I don't think that was this
I've actually never seen. I know.
That's that.
That was a bit of a curious bet there by Tiger.
It was. It was bullish.
My favorite movie is Good Will Hunting.
Probably would have went check, but Tiger decided to take a poke at it. Gave West side no choice.
Very good, very good.
You listen in the class, I like it.
Punish him for his bullshit.
I mean, look at the camera shots, man. Look at Wes. We got him. He's talking. So crisp. Shout out, Kyle. Doing a great job, buddy.
The chat has told us that Julie's favorite movie, I'll let switch.
I started to play in poker almost like 3 weeks ago when I was travel with my friend, and we got to get the train to Chicago. But we end up with drop off the train and playing poker in the Oaks Poker Room near Berkeley, and that's like first day I play poker, like 3 weeks ago.
And he's hooked. He's hooked, and he's up 26,800 in the Big Friday game. Wesley adapting very fast.
Yeah, if he sticks with it, he'll be a great player.
He will. He's a smart dude.
And he has courage. He's already shown that all week.
Yeah. And he has that other thing that you need to really be probably a solid player in a game like this. Money.
Yeah, he's got some of that.
Yep. He's got it all going for him.
You can look at this so you know what was it.
Wow.
No, I'm not much of one of yours. On the button.
Tell you what, Billy, I'm getting hungry. Just throwing it out there.
Your body made me.
You're getting hungry?
Yeah. Just felt like verbalizing my thoughts. I mean, you're here with me. I don't know who else to tell.
Thank you for doing that, Nick.
Welcome.
Henry needs a 3, and we saw 2 of them just get folded.
Last week he was a nit. He was folding everything.
I know, I was there. Oh no, 2 weeks ago.
Dahl bluffed him and he folded a flush.
I saw that.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Oh, you're using that flash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you watched the show, Wesley? Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing with me.
Oh, you were here, right.
I won 100K after the show. Yeah. After whole stream, yeah.
Oh, and Tiger.
Wow, I didn't even get it off his stack, huh? He really had no other choice. He has to bet that if he wants to try to win the pot, or he's just giving up. And he made a nice bet, even though he didn't get it in.
Honestly, I can't be more honest than I was. I like to play wide.
There's the 23-year-old newcomer to the show. Made her debut yesterday. Crushed. She's losing a little bit right now, but has played great. Just one misstep to start off the show, but just so common. You sit down, you're not settled, you punt it off a little bit. After that, she's played lights out. Just
Been
like
there,
yesterday.
done that. Wednesday, I believe. Or was it Tuesday?
That was a Tuesday show.
Yeah, I did that Tuesday.
I was impressed with your hang time on that.
Oh, gosh.
11,000.
The punt? I mean, the whole defense was just standing around the fair catch because it was just hanging so high.
I was wondering what Barry was doing, just raising his hand. But he was just signaling fair catch.
He's just signaling the fair catch, an $11,000 catch.
Blank check Ben turns top pair, has a good kicker. When will we see a bluff out of Kane?
Yeah. Gonna have to wait for it.
Or maybe the computer's saying, never try and bluff this crew.
Well, generally speaking, it is saying that, and that probably is a good tip. But I think you have to, if But he's not going to. If he doesn't want to play continually on the stream, I guess maybe he can get away with it. But if you're going to play continually, you got to do it. You got to show that if you want to get paid. If you're a sound player, if you don't, it can be hard to get paid off. Well, gosh, in a lot of these groups, you do get paid off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, looking around this table, I don't know.
You know what I mean.
Who I would want to try and bluff.
Yeah.
Bunny would re-bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger would not be a good candidate.
Tiger would triple gainer bluff.
Bunny has this hand on lock. Probably get a few bucks out of Wes.
Yeah. Wes says, you know what? I'm going to go runner clubs and win the spot.
Crazy. What kind of chemicals they put in to taste like cucumber is
It's not a flavor that most people would immediately think of.
Yeah.
But it's great.
I like cucumbers. I get cucumbers in all my drinks.
Let's see if Wes wants to slow down. It's not looking like he wants to slow down, but he's been changing some gears lately. Nope, he's going to continue to rep that ace.
Pretty easy call here from Poker Bunny.
Yeah.
She's getting about 4-1 on her call. She played with Wes all day yesterday. Is she getting fancy, though?
No. She's doing the right thing.
She will raise if Wes bets again. It won't matter, but she has made aces up.
Yeah. Well, Wes does the right thing. What's the Poker Bunny going to make it here? 4,000?
I think she's going to bet.
3,500?
She's going to bet more than the pot. I'm going to go out on a limb and say she's going to bet more than the pot, Nick.
Okay. I'm going to go with 4K, but you've been watching her more than I have, so I really don't know.
3,000.
Yeah, she
Wow.
Went, she went half pot?
3,000.
Yeah. I'll tell you why I would have gone over the pot.
Okay. I'm all rabbit ears. Why?
Well, Wes bet the flop and the turn.
Mm-hmm. So you put him on an ace, and he's
Or
going to call it off?
If he missed the draw, he's not calling anything.
Right. So you might as well
So
try
if
to
he
get
has an
full-
ace, what's the maximum he's going to pay with an ace? And it's more than the pot.
That's right. No, no argument here.
I know. She wants me call her, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She wants you to call her, Wes.
She probably was hoping that he would raise.
I don't think she was hoping for that.
You got aces and sixes? I don't know.
You got Wes, who could have a deuce easy.
Yeah, I guess
in
that's
its
true.
range, right? I mean, I don't know. That's not that she wouldn't call it, but it wouldn't be easy. She would get there and make it call, but
You know who
she'd
has
hate it.
all the correct answers in addition to Kane Callis?
You.
No, the chat.
That's. Tell you what, I'm impressed with your ability to make joke tonight.
Well, he taught me what a block bet was last night.
Yeah.
He's very good. I really.
We can't wait to play poker again. Start using that.
Yeah, next Wednesday.
Everybody knows it. You gotta be above average for sure.
So here we go. We have Mr. Exploitative against Mr. GTO. And the guy who wants it more wins. Tiger. Yep.
Yeah. 3 weeks. No, I enjoy.
I
was
really
when
like
I was
his
very
game.
into something, I will continue do. I was like top 100
Yeah,
of the League
he's
of Legends.
not easy to play against.
In North America. League of Legends player.
That's hard to do.
It's really hard.
I'm not even like trolling when I say this.
It's really hard. It's really hard.
Wesley has been having the time of his life. This whole poker experience is rejuvenating this guy. He's taken it serious in the sense that he really is trying to study it. He's got a little ways to go, but he's going pretty fast, and you can tell it's been good for him.
Yeah, that's an excellent observation.
Yeah, I was really told by someone that, you know, after he had to get out of Bitcoin and he took his lumps, and no matter how many millions you have, when you lose 20 million, it's tough to absorb. And he was a little depressed, and I think he got a little bored, and he legitimately said this has made him really happy, and so I'm happy for him because he's a really nice guy.
Do they do in Canada?
And I agree with you, Billy. I think ongoing, we're going to see even better version of him because he's smart.
He's got middle pair here. No kicker, but he doesn't care. Tiger doesn't care.
Nobody cares. Billy, nobody cares.
Now, Tiger will shut down here, Nick.
Yeah. How can he not?
He's just
Wow.
really good.
Wow.
God,
tricky.
These business guys got so good.
He's making such a tricky line. He may even get like one of Tiger's raises here, and Wesley might get paid. This might be a spot where Tiger wants to roar, and Wesley's going to print.
Tiger could call here. He could give.
Well, he may call here, but he may raise.
Well, that would be something.
Yeah. Many, probably will fold. Oh, there he goes. I mean, isn't that great when you can just say he may call, he may raise, he may fold, and you're right.
Yeah, you're
I touched all the bases. I'm kind of a genius.
They call me a howler.
You know what howly means in the native language?
What is it?
It means, so it means white guy, but in the native original language, it means person with no soul.
No, really?
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that is white guy.
What?
So my name is from the Hawaiian word for man, Kane.
Mm-hmm. Man, right?
Kane, yeah.
That's cool.
I didn't know this, and I went on a vacation to Hawaii with my family, and I saw my name on every men's bathroom. I'm like, Dad, did you?
That could be for other reasons, but it's probably what he says.
600. That's amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't comment on that either, Billy.
No,
I'd probably
I mean,
stand pat if I was you too, and let me just take the full brunt of the heat of that.
Did he say where his name was in those men's restrooms?
No, see, you should have. I told you. Just let me take it.
Okay.
All right.
Pair and open-ended for Wes. It probably looks better than it is. After you play for a while, you know that that's Pair and open-ended sounds better than it is when it's like this. Kane's got the flush draw and the gut shot. No, he does not have a gut shot, but he does have a flush. How much is he going to bet, Nick?
Let me look at that. I wasn't paying attention, and that is just truth. So I don't have a feel. I was doing something else. But it is weird that he's in there with the best. So this is kind of odd for him, but, you know, anything could happen. Now, last week, Wesley is a snap call. This week, Wesley is really thinking it out. And he's going to maybe use a time chip. He doesn't know. There it is.
And definitely 1 week from now, Wes will have his hand in the muck here quick.
Yeah, 1 week from, did he raise?
No, he called.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw chocolate. Thank God. Yeah, next week, Wes is a snap fold.
Yeah. If Julie had the king of spades, she would call, but it's a little dicey with the queen. Could be drawing dead.
You don't think Wes is going to donk lead here, do you? Will he give up?
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, I just had that weird feeling. And I'll tell you, because I watched a few streams and I played with him once or twice, and I kind of seen this. And so I was hoping he wouldn't do that. But in some cases, it works, but he's just going to get called. And
I have a flush.
Flush?
The best players make the best hand a lot.
Yeah, it's weird how that works, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not just trying to customer service Wes here, but you know, he really did try to think out the hand, and you know, in some cases that will work. It wasn't the right time, and it probably wasn't optimal ongoing, but I see a difference, and I like it.
I know it didn't matter. I'm a little surprised Kane didn't think about raising.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch on that, but I'll let you have that one.
Ben has played very solid.
He really has. And I can tell you why. It's a product of being on this stream. I'm telling you that because Ben loves action, and he's a good player if he wants to put his mind to it. And he loves banging pots. And if you watch Ben when he first started till now, it's because he's taken a tremendous amount of heat. And that's my opinion. I don't know that for sure. That's just my guess.
I've never seen him play before. And of course, as soon as I say that, he opens with Jack 3 offsuit.
That's right. And, you know,
and Ron flops
got some
the
bad
joint.
timing on this one, yeah.
Yeah.
He's done with it.
I'll let you see one time. One time.
My God.
It was just blind versus blind.
Yeah.
It's not like he opened Jack 3 offsuit out in the
Not at all. Nothing wrong
field.
there.
It's okay, Flop.
Yeah.
But I do know, I need to comment.
I think the 7 hurt me. Because I would have checked. Let you get somewhere in the river.
700.
Even? Oh, when he raised, you don't re-raise. Is that what it is?
Another flush for Kane. This time he has a redraw to a straight flush. Takes it down. Sometimes poker's easy like this. Even though he's an incredible world-class poker player, he's just running pure tonight so far.
Yeah, he's not. Cards are not eluding him tonight. You know, I want to say, earlier tonight, the GM, Sean Yapel, who's amazing, asked me, "You want me to send you guys some of those pizzas later?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's really nice, Sean. Thanks." And I didn't want to dime him off and say, "You know what? It's freaking almost 9 o'clock, and there's no pizzas." I just didn't want to say it. I'm like, I'm just going to go order food. I walk out. There's 3 pizzas. They're cold. We sit back here alone. The production team says nothing.
Yeah.
So I just walked into a whole pizza here. It's cold, but I'm down.
And where's it from?
That's a good. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I'm going to turn my mic off for a minute, crush a few pieces here. So envy out for a minute.
No, I didn't hear about that epic comeback.
This could get interesting. Wesley and Tiger both with top pair.
No, I think I've seen you.
Wesley has them out kicked, but it's not a great kicker. Israeli Ron has a gut shot.
Yeah. No, and get unburied, but not within 2 hours. I mean, 2 hours is crazy.
Whenever's hot is here. Put it this way.
Well, a week ago I was totally buried, and then I doubled him up. He had 57,000, and I doubled him up, so I got more buried. Very next time I stacked him. And the world was a merry place.
Double gut shot now for Israeli Ron. Top pairing gutter ball for Tiger. And Wesley's going to let the best hand go. I don't blame him. It's just a little surprising. Ron can catch a 3 or a 7. And he's going to gamble. Good for him. Will he get rewarded? He will not. And Wes will be upset when he sees these hands.
Was that a Sunday thing?
That was.
5,600.
I mean, to me, the whole point of winning money in poker is to be able to torch more.
Be able to what?
Torch more.
Valiant effort, Israeli Ron.
I feel like because I'm lucky enough to be one of the few women who get to play on like high stakes live streams, I have to represent women in a certain way, and when I like mess up hands, I think that it has a lot more weight than when guys mess up hands, because like when guys mess up hands, people don't attribute like them misplaying it to their gender or whatever. But then like for me, I feel like yeah, I feel like people will like think about women in general being bad at the game rather than just like a specific person, me like being bad or misplaying hands. So yeah. So yeah, like it, yeah. Okay.
Probably would have called. I can see how big you bet on this one. I call against half pot.
Yeah, almost in, right?
Call against half
Profit.
But I'm a loose fish.
So you just heard from a very thoughtful 23-year-old. She feels extra pressure being a woman, playing in a game Usually she's the only woman at the table. Tonight, that's not the case.
No, he's up. He's up. He's not stuck at all.
No, that was a nice one.
When she gets older, she will
Get it from
I'm
him.
talking about the line. He's
be less self-conscious, but pretty cool glimpse into what's going on in her mind when she's playing.
I think so.
Oh my God. Come on. Don't do that. What a net. Fucking net.
And I hope she makes Hustler Casino Live her home. She's a star. We appreciate her. She gets to play in great games. It's mutually beneficial.
Huh? Bet me what? 5,000. What? That you have the highest or that I have the highest? I'm higher than you. No, I don't want to bet that. I want to bet that you're not the highest.
Okay, who's higher than you?
Wesley.
No. Okay, I'll bet you that.
No.
I'll bet you.
He says he's played the most hands at this table. Do you believe him?
Tonight?
Yes.
No.
Shit.
See?
I think he's.
Are you trapping me?
Ben and Tiger are betting on who has the higher VPIP. You love to see it.
Are they cracking VPIP? Did you get an answer?
Yeah, they do.
Israeli Ron gets counterfeited. You don't love to see that, but at least it's going to Wes.
He has. I'm like, that's ridiculous. He's hardly played any hands.
I'll bet on you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bet you that you're under 50. Yes?
No.
Under 50. Over or under?
What is it?
Under 50.
No.
He doesn't even know what happened. He doesn't even know what happened.
I know.
Under 50.
You need to play more hands.
Do you guys want to make any bets on it? Before I tell you?
Stop being
Wait.
By the way, he definitely
It's
has
both.
under
It's
50.
both under 50, and he's the highest.
I say definitely both under 50, but
Do you want to bet that somebody else is the highest?
Who's the
yeah,
highest?
I don't want to. Because I'm
Josh, tell us
It's
him.
Tiger.
Oh, man.
Okay.
How high? How high is it?
Who's Tiger? Tony?
Oh!
Tony.
Oh!
I took under. I took the
It's
under.
a good thing you
Tiger,
didn't
you gotta
take
play
my
some
bet.
more pots. Get above 50.
That chip Ben was holding up for that friendly bet was worth $5,000. They're betting on who's been the most active, aka who has the highest VPIP. Ben thinks it's Wes. Tiger thinks it's Tiger. Tiger and Wes are both beasts. We'll find out soon.
You want greens wrong?
No, I'm good. Next time I just want to go.
And we're playing 100, 200, 400 it looks like now. With a $200 big blind ante. There's Poker Bunny straddle.
No, it's a percentage. It's a percentage. Nick Vertucci. That's BS. I don't believe
You have the lowest?
Impossible. That's bullshit.
I think it's Hunter.
That is bullshit. He's just trolling me.
I think
There's
it's you.
no way, no way. It's impossible.
1,300. It's the lowest at 22%.
BS.
Who has the lowest?
No, this is a joke. There is no way. I am never the guy with the lowest. Is this a 3-bet or no?
Yeah. No, it's a
It's a straddle and a raise, Ben. Go ahead and repop it. No, just gonna call. And Poker Bunny has Cowboys. What a time to straddle.
Yep, she wakes up with a very big pair.
Makes it 5K, it looks like.
Yes.
And everyone quickly folds. It's one of those things where with kings, you're okay if someone continues. You're happy, but
Yeah.
also if you win 3,000 without having to see a flop, you're happy as well.
Totally. Yep.
I don't think so. No, I think that's
What, me?
Yeah.
He is trolling.
Really?
There's
I
no
don't
way.
think so.
No way.
You're playing different today.
No. I'm just totally
Oh, got it. Okay.
100, 200, 400, no limit hold'em with a $200 big blind ante just for good measure. The game is out of the muck. We have 3+ hours to go. Stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the thumbs up once.
I think you're gonna get close. I think it's gonna be between 10 and 15. Okay.
That's true. 1,300 go.
Julie raising it up with 9-10 of diamonds. Love this hand. We got 9-10 of clubs
Julie, I think Ben
from
is
Henry,
gonna
Mr. Miami.
Did you not hear
He's
what
gonna
he
look
said
it up.
about The comments on the Chinese translation.
What, that you were a retard? Shabby?
No, the Chinese fans watching the translated version just said this guy is crazy. He plays any two. You know, he has no range.
Well, they're
he
definitely
plays
gonna
any
change their
cards.
opinion tonight.
Did you hear that conversation? We'll talk about it after this hand. I don't know if you caught it.
The Chinese translation of this show?
Nope. Conversation Ben was just having. Let's wait till this plays out and I'll recap it. If I heard it right, I thought I did.
I think Henry will lead the river, and they'll both pile it in. They both have the joint.
Crazy.
I was thinking he would lead on a brick, but
they're both so excited right now, you know?
They're going to be so let down.
Yeah. Julie will shove. Henry will call. They will both get the semi-okay news that no one has lost.
Julie's thinking about the Mirage.
We'll look back at her cards, look confused, although she's not. Boom, diddy boom. There it is. They both shake their head in semi-disgust.
Henry stuck 50K. He makes the nuts.
He needed that.
His opponent goes all in, and he ends up winning $300. And you just saw all that in that look.
So what Ben was saying, I think he was talking to Tony, don't know because I couldn't see him. He was talking about why he's playing the way he's playing tonight because of all the heat he was taking about playing any two, playing out of position. He was just discussing that, and as I mentioned, I knew he was not happy with some of the heat he was taking, and that's the adjustment you see.
People take heat for gambling?
Yeah.
Whoever gives them heat, I hate to say it, is an idiot.
I'm just, you know, the chat likes, they have their opinions, and Ben was listening, and that's what I said earlier. I just have this feeling of why this is happening because I've watched Ben play some really aggressive poker. And even though he just was trolling me about my VPIP earlier, if you caught that, I'm okay with it because I love the guy, and I think he's a great player. He's a great addition to this stream, and I hope we see a lot of him. Got to know him, and he's a great dude.
A sneaky little limp re-raise here from Poker Bunny. Continues to play well, and this could get interesting. 5K in the middle. She's got a little over 20 behind. Doesn't flop anything. Neither does Tiger, but Tiger doesn't usually care.
Having fun with this guy.
And she's going to bet and he'll fold. Perhaps he'll float. Just a really safe flop for the pre-flop aggressor. Tiger's a very creative player. He does have the 9 of spades, but he's got to let it go. There could have been more fun flops. 7-5 deuce would have been interesting. Jack-10 deuce would have been the best. Both players open-ended. Well done, Poker Bunny, again. This is a fair fight. Jack-10 offsuit against pocket fives.
When you get over 50%, we'll talk.
I predict the worst hand will win.
Which is good because you never flop like the last one.
Small bet's not going to get her out, though. It's going to take another barrel. Or you can just turn the nuts. Blank check, Ben. Snap fold coming from Poker Bunny.
2,300. Aces.
So she put $2,400 in there when she had the best hand, and zero once Ben got there. It's a pretty good recipe for success.
This might get him over 10%. This end. It just might.
Yeah, because I had aces.
I might lose my bet to Julie.
Hi, Jared.
I'm under 10. She took over.
This show has 3 of the best dealers around. That's Jared.
Can you open the side doors for Sean? Side doors over there.
Israeli Ron with the number 1. That's what limit players call pocket aces. Number 1 starting hand. Uh-oh, Poker Bunny's going to 3-bet.
She's got the mystery hand. What is it? What do we guess?
It could be many hands.
Yeah. What do we think it is in the
Could be
chat?
like King 10 suited or something.
Guys, if you could just stop with the 3% thing for a minute, even though I love it. Let's type in what we think the Poker Bunny is 3-betting Ron's aces
suited.
with.
Yeah. King.
Wow. Are you? Yeah.
I really like this sizing from Ron. Unfortunately, she's got the King 6 suited and not like King Jack suited.
I mean, a lot of things could happen, and the 4-bet is not wrong, but man, if he flatted there, he could have really gave her some rope.
But also another example of you just win a good amount of money with no risk.
Yeah, of course. It's a great option.
But like, not like all the time though.
I'm just surprised you said I had a little better than that. I got to put you on a much better hand than that. 3 or 5 times.
You haven't seen me play.
But it's still like.
Never seen you play, ever.
Colleen, do you know King 6 is equity against Queen Deuce? I mean, were you in good shape then?
Guys, I want to be clear. I am not the one who timed you out for trolling me. I'm all good, but it clouds up the chat when you repeat it too much. So that wasn't me. I'm good. And my boy Wesley's got an ace-king under the gun. I'm going to try to continue to print, Billy, and they're going to continue to troll. It's just the ecosystem I live in.
Yeah, you want me to handle the chat for a little bit?
No, man. It should turn the it wasn't me. They got timed out by another moderator.
I haven't read any of it today, really.
I know. I'm going to turn it around, too. They're no fun. But look at this. 7,000 out of Wesley. Nice, Wes. Good job, buddy. See how they remember he did that same move with Jack 8 off? He's going to get paid a lot with his big hands because he's creative.
Yeah, of course.
He explained it to us.
No.
West Side West.
It's not good to say it here.
Yeah.
I haven't put anyone in timeout today.
You haven't?
No.
Me neither.
Talking about like cryptic language.
I mean,
I've been chat free today.
yeah, it's good for your soul. It's like a good cleanse if you don't read it, you know?
Here we go. Poker Bunny has a real hand this time. Ace King suited. Ben will not be folding these sixes yet.
Even with all the pressure from Ben in the chat about being wild, he's going to make this call with sixes, and rightfully so. And the Poker Bunny's got a big hand.
Let's see if she can eke out any value here. It's not easy.
I think it's going to be tough, man.
Look at this, though. Really small.
Really
bet.
small? Yeah.
There it is.
She's got a little floater boater from the Benster.
I think this was a queens.
I think she's going to bet, what do you think, 2K or 1,800?
King 6. If I queen deuce, I show.
I don't know that she should be betting this card.
She's going to bet 1,000.
I like that she's going small still.
Yeah.
On a very rare occasion, I want to show.
Just trying to give Ben the price.
The thing is that people like Santiago across the table, on the stream, they all go them up. They look at me.
Now, I'll tell you, the thing I like about Ben, even though I think he's going to fold this, just looks like he is, he's got a ton of gamble in him, which makes him tough, but he knows how to play when he wants to play it more optimal. And so he can change gears, and I've seen both gears, and good for him.
Small bet out of me. I almost gave you a second.
Wesley second is big blind.
Well, Citizen Kane up 52,000. Big Ben playing optimal, 32K. Wesley right behind him, West Side. Julie's taking some beats, and her and Henry are at the bottom. Henry had that hand where he flopped a set of twos against aces and got rivered by Citizen Kane. His rally round down 11,000 since he's been here. And the Poker Bunny is just playing even poker, but I'm still impressed.
Yeah,
because she's doing good.
She's run below expectation, and
Yep.
she's winning $500.
Citizen Kane down in my range, even though he's been a little higher than me lately. And we got, was it Tiger at the top?
That's amazing.
That's amazing, really.
One time I was playing abroad, and when I told them that I was from LA, they were like, "Hey, have you heard of this massive whale named?"
Those are some super, super big eyelashes she has. I like them a lot. She hides behind them. There's no tells. You can't look through them.
Everyone live. Gonna raise.
Ben min raising from the big blind, huh? Is that right?
I'm inclined to think that's a...
Is it a 3-bet? What is it? I kind of lost
I'm
track.
not
No,
sure.
it's a min raise. I think a 200 straddle.
So you just got bored?
Yeah. I mean, I think.
Tiger has the best hand with 7 deuce. That's justice. You gamble the most, you deserve to hit the most flops, in my
Yep.
opinion. Just a really tiny pot out of nowhere. I don't know if they're playing limit hold'em this hand or
Yeah,
what.
I think so. I'm sort of confused. Just confused.
That looked like a limit hold'em hand.
It did. I don't know what the hell happened, but
that was depressing.
Then won
Nick.
1700. Yeah.
See if Ryan can delete that one.
We're gonna have to. Yeah. If there's any antidepressants, we should probably take them. That was weird. But what are you gonna do? It happens. I do want to thank Sean Yapel for the pizza, even though I found out about it too late. It was amazing. Thank you very much, sir. The general manager of this casino has helped put this together. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here. And he's been just amazing ongoing. And it's not beneath him to send pizzas, and he watches pretty much every stream. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's the coolest.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
This whole place really.
He's grown a beard. Tonight I saw him right before the stream, and he's got like a beard coming in, and he kind of looked like a man tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah, he looked good. He looked good. Sharp.
Anything else we should know, Nick?
That's about it, buddy. You can use your imagination for the rest, but Julie has jacks in the hijack. There's that. The Tiger's going nowhere. +1 with 8-5 suited. He might fold. He might, but he loves these kind of hands. He loves being tricky. Such a stinky flop for jacks. So what do we think? Is Poker Bunny coloring up or is she leaving?
She's coloring up.
She doesn't like to have a lot of chips.
She's not a quitter,
She's
Nick.
messy. If you notice when she has a lot of chips, they're never stacked. I'm shocked.
She never loses pots.
Yeah. She colored up. She likes to go big chip stackers. I don't think this is going to work.
He's not really telling a great story
No,
here.
this is a line that I just can't see Julie fold in this hand. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't think this is a fold for what I just saw.
She stuck 50K.
Yeah.
She just made the nuts, got all in and called only to see the same hand.
She's going nowhere.
I ain't trying to bluff her right now, Nick.
No, that's bad timing, bad line. And Julie's going to take this from La Tigre.
Wow, that's a good call.
So we all have missteps at the poker table, but prior to this hand, I was going to say Tiger's my favorite kind of player.
He is.
Excellent player at his core, also plenty well off, and realizes life is short. I'm going to gamble sometimes when I want to.
Yeah.
It makes for a great stream.
And I think if he really just wanted this and he just pressed every street, he'd probably win that hand. But that was a story not told, and Julie made a good call.
She did.
Very good call. Let's not take that away. It was a good call.
It wasn't even an easy call up here.
No, I am. You know me. Even though I saw the cards, I would have folded.
Yeah, you would have.
Yep. We all know that. We give them a little bait for the chat. They can go crazy with that one.
We need more likes.
You know, I don't know. They're stubborn. I guess they don't want this show ongoing. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just run it as long as we can, see what happens. Citizen Kane picking up a hand in his range against Tiger. That's well in his range. I wonder if Tiger is going to call this knowing what he knows about Citizen Kane so far, but I think he has to.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Like I said, he's well off. He likes to gamble.
Yeah.
You know how sweet it is to stack someone like Kane?
Oh, gosh. A 6 comes here. Whew.
We saw one got folded. That's unfortunate.
It was. I was trying to stay positive, and yeah.
Well, at least there's an overcard out there.
Well, I will tell you this. If Tiger wants this pot, now's the time. Not going to happen now.
Be interesting to see. No, he doesn't bet.
I mean, Tiger still could have a shot at this if he wanted
Yeah, but
to.
he also beats Ace Queen in his mind.
I know.
which Kane would have bet.
I get it.
At some
I get it. I
point.
guess because we could see the cards, that makes sense.
You didn't hear the whole conversation?
I'm adding another 50.
Never mind.
Did you ever see? Okay.
Oh, you're adding 50?
There was one game where
How much
I
did you?
had, what, Chris?
30, 40. You're not. You're even.
I basically had it like locked down. This guy had pocket fives and he called my all in and he hit 2 fives on both rivers.
Oh,
and then like 20 minutes later, Marcus, you know, our friend Marcus
Yeah, I think so.
Schnabel.
Tiger the gamer just added a 50 ball.
Same thing happened. It was unbelievable. 2 times, 2 rivers. He had 2 outs.
Can you get some playable chips, please? Yeah,
I don't know, there's some video with it. Anyway, Lauren dealt that game, so in China they call it 6 for 5.
No, I don't want it like that. What do you want? I want 10,000 in green.
I did it over there on a live stream. I was
Actually, give me
third
20
behind,
greens.
and I hit the
Okay.
7 on both boards.
Both boards.
To get the straight, I think it was, or something ridiculous.
Did you get it in bad, like you did? You got it in
Yeah,
bad,
I got it the
right?
third bad, yeah.
Well, Ron outflopped him with his queen, but Wesley already repping the lead. He's leading his hand, and he does have a Broadway draw.
10,000. Oh, 10,000.
Not the button on this hand? Yes.
West fans are rooting for a king.
Of course.
Oh.
Or another spade.
Yeah.
Make it interesting.
That would make it interesting.
It's on something I can do later.
Give me 1 brick.
10 seconds.
Really good raise here by Israeli Ron.
Yes.
You don't see this all the time.
Wow.
Can I say next card?
Nice fold, Wes.
Just a perfect raise given the 2 hands. He would have lost.
He would, yeah.
That's not
Wow.
yours. You have to earn yours.
Well, that's what you get for being aggressive. He saved himself.
Well, it goes after the train. But then today, we started to go to go on 9:30.
6 hours stream normally.
Right? 6 hours today? Usually 6 hours on Friday.
It's 6:50.
Yeah, we went over 6 hours last night. We're going 6 hours tonight.
It's 7 now? We're running until about 9:30.
We're playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em with a $200 big blind ante, $400 straddle, on and off.
So 2.5 more hours to get Tony buried. Come on, guys. We can do this.
We got a lot of poker left. DGAF, a lot of poker left.
Yeah, we're gonna see some big pots. King Henry's been pretty card dead, but he loves playing big pots.
I mean,
I want them.
my friend,
I want
you.
them. I want them all.
Man, King can't seem to miss a flop either when he's in a hand.
Best players make the best hand.
That's right. You are right, sir.
We got a couple flush draws here. Israeli Ron bets bottom pair.
Yeah, it's sort of bullish, but in the 3 other people, but he took a shot.
Unfortunate for Henry.
West side has got this on lock, and Henry just even when he rivered the nuts, he's chopping, he flops set, he gets 2 outed in the river. He's just not having a good go. And yeah, Wesley says, raise me. Ron showboating.
Yeah, I think Henry has to raise here. We can see that it's going to be really bad for him, but I think he has to. Make it around 7,000.
It is the right thing to do at the wrong time. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Very good no raise.
And he checks it. Will he check raise? I would assume. Or is he just have a feeling?
7,000.
Maybe against his sizing he can just call, but
yeah.
I think you have to raise. I would have raised.
I think you're supposed to raise the turn, but he is just calling. He lost the minimum, folks.
He did.
Wow.
He had a read, Nick.
It's a read, and maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's just not working out for him in hands. I don't know, but he lost the minimum, buddy.
You know this. You can speak to this.
Yeah.
At the table, sometimes you have a read. Your opponent, in this case, is sitting directly across from you.
Totally.
You can see right there. That's Henry's view. And so instead of playing how you would without a read, you play differently. And in this case, his read was correct. He can't fold, but he never raised. He
had to have a read. How do you not raise one of those streets? Has to be.
Yeah.
I had something.
And those are real.
Yeah.
Israeli Ron, the 7 seed, actually messaged me today about some hand he played earlier in the week and said that he had a read. That's why he played it that way. And I said, that's a good point. You know, we're watching on stream. We don't get the reads. We're not sitting down there. We don't know if...
You must have said something that he wanted to clear up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. No, I get it. And that is true. There's sometimes, watching, commentating, watching from the rail, the chat, you're not there.
You can see something in someone's neck.
Yeah.
You can, their hand might shake. We don't pick up on that.
Yeah. Could be a million things, and you're right.
Very well played hand in which Henry lost about $15,000.
It's just the absolute minimum.
His coach did not tell him to work on his image.
Unbelievable. I work on my image every fucking week.
Ben busting Kane's balls about playing hands or not playing hands. It's good because he's not talking about me, so go get him, Ben.
If you are going to play quote-unquote GTO, you're going to have a low VPIP.
What does the world come to?
Yeah.
So you got to bring something else to the table.
You got to be handsome.
You got to be handsome.
Good table talk.
This is what the world has come to.
It helps to own the show.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
No, but what I was getting at is the social stuff.
Yeah.
The dynamic between you and Ludacris is probably the best rivalry on the show.
I would tend to agree with that. It is definitely something that is real, man. I mean, that kid cannot resist if I'm in a pot to 3 or 4 bet. He cannot resist it. We got into some fun hands this week. And honestly, it just is so fun. So fun. God, and he can take a ribbing. I respect him. He's a good winner. He's a good loser.
He's great.
He really is a good loser because, he works on that. He has to.
He's got more experience
He's
than
got
anyone.
more experience. He's the best.
All right, we got a lot in the middle here. Israeli Ron has second pair. Poker Bunny flop second pair. A really bad turn card for her. Both players going to be happy to get to showdown here.
Yeah, Poker Bunny got rid of all those white chips. She wants nothing to do. She wants all green chips. I get it.
Well played by both.
Both. He has the 10. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched one hand at the flip phone place, but I know she's played there, and I wasn't sure. I had no idea what to expect, and I only watched a couple hands yesterday, but I heard some good things. But I'll just tell you this: the first time I watched almost 4 hours of her playing, very impressed. and I'm not customer servicing.
Likewise, I'd seen Poker Bunny on Twitter or whatever. I'd never seen her play, knew nothing about her. Also, I was in the booth for over 6 hours yesterday. No exaggeration. Matt Berkey was in the game, world-class, longtime professional poker player.
Right.
She arguably played better than he did.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I didn't watch the whole
no
stream,
joke.
but that's what I heard.
It makes a lot of people mad, but it's the truth. And he played well.
Yeah. Yeah, no bullshit. I'm very impressed. Good for her. Wow, this is an interesting pre-flop hands here. Got some hands.
Yeah, Poker Bunny opens the ace-10 of diamonds. Tiger 3-bets the king-queen of diamonds. Wesley just calls. This new Wesley just calls with the jacks out of position.
Could that be because he's so deep and he's had 3 weeks of experience and he's figuring it out? Or what do you attribute this flat?
He's a winner in life, and he's been losing.
Yeah.
And winners don't like to lose, even if they can afford it.
I get it.
That's what I attribute it to.
Well, I think I would agree.
And look at Israeli Ron. He's a gambler, and that's why he's a legend.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go with what you said.
Raise, re-raise, call. 5 deuce suited.
Yeah.
Let's gamble. That's why he's got a lot of fans.
Wow.
Flops middle pair here. Wesley checks the overpair. I believe it's going to get checked around. Wesley needs to bet now. No more free cards, Wes. He checks again, though.
Yeah, got to bet right there. Got to bet.
Going to make more by not betting.
It doesn't mean it's right, but it does mean it's going to work. I love Ron, and I'm always rooting for him, but if a 5 or 2 comes here, I'm going to puke for Wes, and it doesn't. And now he's going to decide to bet the river as the board pairs and a flush comes in.
Bizarre.
Bizarre. Definitely goofy-footed, but he's going to win a $34,000 pot, folks. So call it what you want.
Kane's computer is melting down.
Oh, yeah.
Next to Wesley.
Yeah, he...
You bluff me?
I don't know if it's a bluff. I have a pair.
What do you think I have? I have nothing?
You have ace king.
No.
You have a kingses?
Sorry?
You have kingses? Kings.
I have what?
You have aces or kings?
No, none of those. But I had a pair.
Is he trolling him? Well, Kane is up a cool 53 ball.
Beat the board.
Henry just not clicking for him, not doing anything wrong, but just not working. Julie's having a rough night. We got Wesley at second to top.
I have 5.
Seeing some good poker today.
Nice hand.
Wesley on the button with a nice duke.
2,500.
Kane finally opened a bad hand and got punished immediately.
Yeah, that'll teach him. See that again.
Let's hear more from the man, the 4 seat, Wesley.
The West Side. What does he have to say?
That's how I play. I used to play. Can I get him back?
Wesley, do you have anything to say?
I do like trade crypto and stocks. I think that helps. It's gamble, right? Another kind of gamble. So you have to, nothing is predictable. So you have to face the unprediction. Crypto is has a lot of volatility and unpredictable. So every day, like my decision may change. It's like maybe like yesterday, I think Bitcoin is gonna go up, but after maybe a big dump, I think it's a bear market is coming. So you have to change your mind very quick. and change your decision very quick. It's like the poker, right? The flop, pre-flop, turn, and river. Your enemy gonna to overpass you maybe, right? If you are like, you don't change your mind, you may lose a lot. You have to fold, like our position. If I have a long position, but if the market gets changed very quick, I have to admit my lose and fold to stop lose. Yeah.
Well, he's right. Got to change gears in poker.
Yeah, a lot of people out there didn't want to hear that. A lot of people with diamond hands don't want to hear that, but pretty interesting.
It's true.
You really want to watch it?
I would not want to compete with him for math questions. That I already know no matter what else is said or he has to say. Just looks smart. And Israeli Ron looks duped up with top set.
I believe Kane opened. Ben flatted the button. Israeli Ron popped it, and both players called.
Did Israeli Ron pop it pre?
Well, yeah, he did. He 3-bet.
Because there's a lot of times he will flat with a hand like that and be tricky. So it's hard sometimes to play against him because you just don't know when he's doing the one or the other. He loves flatting with tens, jacks, queens.
Seems like an easy fold there for Ben, but I don't know that it is. I think he's just playing very, very solid.
Yeah, like I said, he really is, and he's conscious of it, and he's taken a lot of heat for how wide he was playing and how much he loves to gamble, and either it affected him, you call it a good way, bad way, I don't know. But he's made the adjustment, and he's a smart guy. He knows how to play both ways.
We're about 3.5 hours in. We got about 2.5 hours left. If you like this entertainment, we ask that once per show, you hit the thumbs up. It helps the show. And we appreciate it. And I'm thinking of a bribe.
I know. I was just thinking that too myself, but you might be able to pitch a good bribe better than me. So I'm going to let you figure it out.
Two of the more GTO players battling it out in a hand. Kane's got the flush draw. Poker Bunny's got the initiative.
Kane doesn't know it, but he's good with the queen right now. This is just going to go check, check, unless Poker Bunny wants to rep something here. I don't think Kane's will take a poke at it. She's going to win the pot. She should like to see more than that, especially since she's sort of bluffing. But that's going to work against the Kanester.
So that $300 bet was targeting exactly queen high.
It had to have, because that's about all that, well, not all, but, you know, I think right there, $600, $700, $800 at least if you're going to try to take a stab at it. But regardless, she did the right thing and she won the pot.
That was an incredibly efficient bet.
That's right.
Jack deuce, for some reason, keep popping up on the button.
I'll tell you, if I wore earrings, I'd want those. They're so shiny. Just, I like them.
You're all in blind?
I'm not trolling.
I want to all in and double.
You want to flip? You know what a flip? You know what a flip?
I don't, you know, Ron's earring just doesn't have the same effect on me.
When you put all the money.
Nice earring, though.
It's nice, but everyone has a style. I just think if I was going to wear an earring, just hers is more my style.
So let's say you want to flip.
200.
I won't do it, but with Ben, 5,000, you put 5,000, everybody else mark, and you run it, and then whoever wins, wins.
How many likes do we need for you to get an earring?
Like a real one?
Yeah, not a clip-on. Or I guess you could wear
Okay, well, we
clip-on.
have 5,400 people watching. 5,400. If I'm going to put an earring in my ear, you got to pay.
If we get to 5,400 likes, you will pierce an ear this weekend?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can't because I always pay a bet.
Clip-ons.
Oh, clip-on. Yeah, I'll clip on anywhere you want.
And if you didn't, you had the money.
Literally anywhere.
Okay, so how about 4K legs? That's more reasonable.
4K for a clip-on?
Yeah.
And I wear them all stream?
You wear them at least one day next week, all stream.
On a stream. Okay, so if we get 4,000 likes, what, by the end of the show or in a certain amount of time?
No, we need to get there by 10 p.m.
Okay, by 10 p.m., if we have 4,000 likes, I have to wear clip-on earrings for one show.
And someone here will pick them out.
Oh, so you guys are going to pick some big loop earrings?
Wait, we might.
Okay. All right, that's fair. As long as I don't have to stick a pin through my ear, it's booked.
Okay, I'll go.
It's booked. You can
All
pick
right.
them.
We got 90 minutes to get there.
Yep. So see how bad they want it. I don't know. Maybe they don't care. It's up to them. I win. I lose either way. If we don't get the likes, I lose. If I get them, I lose.
This is a classic no-win situation.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not going up, so no one's interested. Bill?
It went up 100 right away.
Well, you know, we got 5,000 people watching. It went up 100. It's just not going to pay. It's not on pace. But Kane's got 9s on the button.
And Ben's got a good read on the situation. He doesn't pull the trigger. Israeli Ron
Confusing.
is confused.
Be careful, Ben. If you start playing too tight, you're going to take heat there, too. You're going to have to find the happy medium.
I'm surprised Kane didn't bet that turn.
Me too.
Small.
Something. He really needed to. You got to rep it once in a while. You're in position. I mean,
I was just thinking, I would think I have the best hand.
I know. He's just running good, so he's able to check these down and win these pots, but I think you need to bet that too.
The commentators don't know how poker works.
That's what someone wrote?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's got an opinion, right?
We're trying to learn.
I mean, I don't think that's very nice considering our efforts.
I don't know. I don't know if it's.
What did he have? Did he show down?
What?
Did he show down?
I think he has.
I mean, if I personally read every comment, I'd have to go home and cut.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes when I'm in here by myself, if I get quiet, I'm fighting back with them just on the keyboard. And before this show, I went to Starbucks and I went into the comments and I was re-trolling people. It made me feel better.
Yeah, I get it. But you know what's good about having me here? I take it.
Yeah.
You got nothing. Like, it's all me, bro.
Yeah.
So you're welcome.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'm happy to do it for you, too. I like you a lot.
Thank you. Israeli Ron's got the aces. I like you as well, and thanks for. You could play the commentators. Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
I also will play heads up against anyone in the chat. Binding.
I will too, but I'll fold every hand, so it might not work out for me.
That's even bigger torture.
You're supposed to fold a lot heads up, right?
Every hand.
That's what I heard. Yeah. So.
That's great.
Yeah. The bunny may like this flop, and she could be in a little trouble. We'll see how she feels about it when Ronnie leads out.
Yeah, and when will blank check Ben's timer go off? He's got a ton of money in front of him, but he hasn't had anything going on in a while. Sometimes we get bored.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
He looks like Fonzie with that jacket. It's like the exact one he used to wear. He looks good.
Yeah.
I like it.
10 seconds.
This is going to be hard to fold here.
Yeah, she's going to call.
You have to. But she makes the right decision again.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, but I won't be shocked if she folds this because she's just in a zone. And she's giving herself a massage, a head rub. She's folding perfectly. She's running good, man. Playing better.
Yeah, that was pretty strong, Poker Bunny.
You know, I have no idea what her results are because I can't remember what the last one showed, but I don't care if she's even, losing, or up a little. because obviously everyone is so results oriented, but I think she's playing the best poker here tonight.
She is, and she was last night, and she was the biggest winner last night.
That's just my opinion, man. I don't care if she books a loss here. So far, she's played the best poker.
And you guys might have another star in your hands.
Yeah. Yeah. She's no joke. She's no joke. No artichoke.
500. Fold.
Ron loves playing 7-deuce. I will tell you this right now. I see it more than not. So does Tiger, by the way. He loves 7-deuce too. And they like to win with it. They love showing this hand when they win with it.
Tiger has a gut shot. He also hasn't won a pot in a little bit. He's not folding for it.
I agree with you, but if he happens to find a fold anywhere in this hand, he's going to raise. Okay, because I was going to say either way, Ron's going to show the 7-deuce. If he won the hand, it goes face up no matter what. But since he didn't, he may not show it. Or he may show Tiger and say, oh, I was really playing around, but he's not going to. Yeah, didn't work out.
Promise you. Is that how you told him to play that?
Maybe Ron has just like a deuce fetish. A lot of hands with deuces, and he really likes. I know he likes queen deuce.
True.
7-deuce, queen deuce, deuce.
I think he had ace deuce earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, he drops a lot of deuces. Sure does.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't play home games?
You don't play home games. He just started playing 3 weeks ago at a $1, $2 limit game up in Berkeley.
I don't think Kane believes him. He might just not believe it, or because you can't ask that question if you do.
And then he was down here, walked into the Hustler, saw the game on stage, said, "Can I play in there?" And someone said, "Call Ryan."
Yeah.
Ryan said, "Sure." And another star has been born. He's been here all week.
Yeah.
He's slowed down today, but this is a pretty big game.
Yeah, it would be hard for me to see Wesley in a home game with the music pumping, maybe a girl on his lap, straddling him, facing him. I'm just not feeling it. I just don't think it would be his jam. You know.
And here, Ben has finally lost his mind a little bit.
Yeah. Ben finding himself on the cut.
Oh, that's just a fantastic card for Wes.
Wow, Wes. And did he just check? Wow, what a beast. But Big Ben's not going to fall for it. And he just hits the flush, too. And just got everything. No meat on the bone.
Why not bet? Bet, just bet. I got flash and a set.
What a great check.
I got everything. Why not bet, Ben? I'm waiting for you.
No bet by Ben. VPEP under 10.
If I bet, you will fall, right? No,
Tiger busting Ben's balls about his VPIP. There you go.
By Ben today.
Not a set though, correct.
Nobody safe.
You had trips.
Yeah.
It's different than
You play too many hands, you're a donkey. You don't play enough hands, you're a nit. You win, you're a star. You lose, you're a donkey. So tough to navigate through this game. Gotta love it, though. Gotta love it. Poker Bunny in position. Gonna see this 200 or throwing a raise here, I would say. That's the right thing to do. West side, going to put in the next 600 bones. You can promise you that.
We need West to wake up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's gone a little passive on us. That's a stage.
It is. He's going through a phase.
Poker player's development.
Yeah, he's going through a phase. It's like coloring his hair or bell bottoms. He's just, he's just got to get through it.
7.
700.
He wanted to return to Old West and
Yeah,
raise.
I just don't. I don't think he's going to call it. He's figuring it out, man.
Guys, like, the whole chat is gonna say the previous hand, like, oh my god, like, that's like, that was like the worst mistake ever.
Which one?
So here's what happened, Nick.
I thought that I had a different, like, suit, basically. I thought I didn't have.
What was it, Billy?
It's the sixes hand.
Well, how could she think she had a different suit?
Honestly, like, I was, like, worried because it already looked like I was, I don't know.
Bunny, listen to me. I want you to pay attention. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look up. You played the hand fine. Whether you misread it or not, it was the right move. Yes, it probably was a call. You're playing near perfect poker. Don't worry about what the chat says and just do your thing. But that is the effect playing on stream has. It either makes you a lot better or it makes you crazy.
Yeah, so it looked like a genius fold. She doesn't know that Israeli Ron had pocket aces.
Yeah.
He showed her the ace of hearts, which would I think would have been the nut flush draw.
Right.
So she's feeling bad about her fold. And I think the reason she folded, not because she had a read, but because the time was ticking down and she just didn't know what to do. It was close enough.
She had to make a quick decision. She panic folded.
And it looked genius.
Yep.
And
to be honest with you, you know, maybe she should have called, but it wasn't the worst thing. Even though results oriented, it was the right thing. She just doesn't need to worry about it. She's been playing great poker, but you know, the chats probably has been. I don't know this, but I'm assuming they've been hard on her because, like she said in her interview, she's a woman. They may not think much of her. She's a very attractive woman. They may not think much of her, perception or whatever. And the bottom line is, she's proven them all wrong. And I promise you, Billy, if I didn't believe that, I would just try to say other nice things and stay away from it. But I really mean it.
I don't think it's that they don't think much of her. I think it's that they're jealous of her, intimidated by her, etc.
Yeah, I don't know, but she's doing good.
Okay, be there, son.
Wesley's trolling you today. He learned that.
You beat ace high, right?
I can beat ace high.
Of course he can beat ace high.
Of course.
He's up 55,000. Look at Wes up 50.
It's crazy. He's up 50, a 50 ball. And, you know, Poker Bunny is down 8,100. I think she's playing the best. It just happens the way it happens. And Henry and Julie are having a tough time at it. And Ben is winning, playing more optimal poker and taking a little heat from his buddy Tiger.
Yeah. Is Henry down a Tesla? Are Teslas about 60K?
I don't know. I don't know what Teslas are. They're too quiet for me. I could never drive one. I don't know. But I hear they're great. So Tiger, at the top. Israeli Ron showing up here. And Ben down at the bottom with Henry and Kane even moving up a few spots since you guys are so focused on that. There you go. Poker Bunny with a nice little ace-deuce suited is going to raise it up to 800. These are hands in position that Tiger likes to raise. And that's, I think, what we're going to see. He loves doing this.
Well, also, Israeli Ron is limping some questionable hands.
Yeah.
And Poker Bunny is going to be trying to isolate those hands liberally. Tiger's very aware of that. He's going to try and re-ISO, and Henry doesn't care. He's in there with tens.
Yeah, and you're 3-betting into the button with a really nice hand with a guy that's dinged up.
And here's a spot where Kane needs to make it a lot.
This is a for sure squeeze 4-bet, but we have seen him not err on the aggressive side putting chips in, so I'm very interested in this hand right now to see how he's going to play this.
He's going to play it correctly.
Which is?
He needs to...
He needs to 4-bet this?
Yes, he needs to 4-bet this.
Okay, so I agree with that. You really think he will, even though he has been clicking buttons?
The problem is his opponent, Tiger, is 91,000 deep. So that's his main opponent. That's the 3-better right now. He doesn't know that Henry actually has
the best hand,
the real hand, because Henry just flatted. He knows he's flipping against Henry. His concern is Tiger, but he also has ace-king, and from the small blind, he should be raising here.
13,000? 9,000? Raise 9,000 more than the 35?
I think he's going 11.5 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have time to answer, but
no, it's okay.
He went to the old 3x, a little more than 3x.
Yeah, I think out of position it's 4x plus, don't you? Or no?
Well, the problem is they're so deep, and deep stack Nobleman Hold'em is unsolved. They're just very deep. Tiger's out of the hand now.
Yeah.
It's less of an issue. But still, Henry has a deep stack, and I'd like to see
Is Henry
him
going to call here, or is he going to jam? I know that's bullish on a 4-bet. I understand that, but yeah, he's got too much
He
to
might
jam.
fold, Nick.
Yeah, he might fold. He's got too much to jam. This is a fold or a call. Yeah. I don't know why I thought he had like 14,000 or 15,000 behind him, and I looked, and he's got way too much.
All right, so there's pot behind. Henry has 29,100 behind. The pot's 28,100. The effective stacks are pot. That's it. Will Kane ship, or does he think this is not a good flop?
God, with Kane's style, it's just so hard to continue against him. It's the only other hand you can put him on right here, other than a bigger pair, in my opinion, of course.
He goes for the small bet.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
I'm going to hold my opinion on why I think he bet so small, but this is what Ludacris did to me in the hand where I rivered him on the queen. He basically bet 2,000 into a pretty big pot, and to me, it was a check. But he bet something to get me to fold, but it was a check. So when Ludacris bet that small amount on the flop with the ace on the board, and he had a pair of jacks, that told me, and that's the reason I floated, not because of the price, but it told me that I didn't believe he had an ace. He was basically checking to me. I thought I'd get a check on the turn, and I was jamming the river no matter what, but I got lucky and got a queen. That's what this tells me, and it's exactly right. I mean, I just don't know how he could fold this for 7,500, and he's going to, it looks like. He's really considering it. Okay, good. Keep those chips in your hand, pal. And let me say this. I don't care what he does. It's hard when you're in that position and you can't see shit. So if he folds, fine.
Yeah,
okay,
he folded.
there
Wow.
he goes. Yeah, crazy, man. I tell you what, Kane's in that hand, and I'm not going to name some players with a couple different players that I know, and that hand goes a lot differently.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised by that fold.
Yeah, me too.
You see it there. He won a $2.1 million pot versus one of the best players in the game.
He must
Jason
have had quads.
I think he had...
Just kidding.
I think he had pocket tens. I think he actually had Henry's hand and maybe flopped a set.
Yeah. Wesley with a couple of J stones from the small blind. And Tiger just likes to see flops, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. Look at this flop.
That's a lot of jacks, Nick.
I love this bet. I love that bet.
Pretty savvy.
He's going to get raised or called here. He's going to get called. What a great man. If he checks this right now, it's genius. I don't care what the turn is. Check this, Wes. Oh, gosh. I just want to face straddle him, too, just like that girl at the home game. I'm so happy right now. So happy. And let me be clear, I'm not rooting against Tiger. I just like to see this. He's a new player. He's really thinking this out.
$7,500.
Good job, buddy boy. Perfect bet. Looks bluffy. You're betting into a player that doesn't like to fold. Probably will, but man, he played this well. Wes sporting the messy updo, takes down a $15,000 pot.
Good fold from Tiger.
Yeah, it's a good fold. I'm just happy to see Wes play that hand the way he did. It was played well. I'm glad to see Tiger get away from it. He's a friend of mine. I don't wish him any harm. Just looking to see good poker, and we saw it. Wes, look at this. Up a 50 ball.
I'm still hung up on the previous hand between Kane and...
Yeah. Well, I really sat on my hands in that hand, but it was... I feel you.
There's just nothing mysterious about before the flop.
Yeah.
I understand Kane's bet on the flop. I'm just really surprised that Henry folded the tens on
Me too.
On that flop.
Me too.
And now Wesley.
Look at Wes.
Yeah.
Look at him on the button, just getting jiggy. And he's going to get paid, and he's going to get it from both these guys are for sure from Kane, at least one street, if we get a safe card in the turn. Maybe more. And I really like it.
Snap fold.
Gosh, Ben snap folded. Knew he would get at least one call, especially from Big Ace. How do you feel about that turn, Billy?
I feel fine. I didn't want it to be a spade.
Oh, me neither.
I may or may not have wanted it to be an ace or a jack.
Correct, sir.
I like Kane.
I do too. I do too, but it's a pretty good card for Wes. That's a great card for Wes. Oh, my God. He's going to get paid here. West side, east side, blues. Wes is going to get paid with his updo.
And this line by Wes is what they call polarized. It looks either very strong or very weak. Tough spot for Kane. Well played by the newcomer, Wesley.
Well, if anyone can make this fold, it's going to be Kane. But we got a real shot at seeing 10K go in here. He's going to need to think about it, yeah. I think this is a pick 'em in Vegas.
This would be a world-class fold.
It would. You more times than not, it says you got to call here, and you're getting paid, my friend.
And Kane's a world-class player.
Yeah, that's just a spot you're gonna pay.
That just would have been one of those next level folds. Just a cooler.
I think Wes is up a 70 ball by this point, or close to it.
Yeah, he's up 70.
I mean, he was just up 53 before that last couple of hands, right?
We've been playing for 4 hours. Why wouldn't he be up 70?
I mean, at least.
Some of the chatter saying that Garrett would have folded there. Perhaps.
Garrett might have jammed there.
Yeah, he might have. Garrett was supposed to play both yesterday and today, but came down with a cold.
He was sick, yeah.
Didn't want to get other people sick.
Yeah. Yep, there it is, a 72 ball. Henry down a 70 ball.
Kane's only up 54,000 right now. He must be so tilted.
Yeah, he's up stuck now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I didn't learn this from the book.
There's the stack. There it is. Looks like a nice little mid city somewhere with all those different sized buildings.
The chat is saying that Wes is a pro and that he's lying to everyone. Well,
if he is, God bless him.
Poker's a hustle. We're at the hustler.
Yeah.
Either way, it's West
says
side.
You gotta be, no one says you got to be truthful about your experience. Well, this is an interesting little fun flop. Even the new Ben isn't going to fold this. He's going to call this or raise.
There's no fold.
Is he raising?
Yeah, I don't hate it at all.
Don't at all.
If she calls, he's just going to check back the turn unless it's a heart. It's kind of a limit poker play, but sometimes there's a place for it in no limit.
You're saving yourself a few bucks on the turn. Calling your block raise bet.
I wonder if he has a limit background. That's just an old school limit play right there. The small raise on the flop. If you hit, then you can win a bigger pot. If you don't, you can take your free card after you posture a little bit. That's what's going on now. The chat's rooting for a king of hearts on the river.
That'd be pretty sick.
That's kind of mean, chat.
That is pretty mean.
No reason to bet here if you're Julie.
Nope. The only one that could bet here is Ben, and Julie will have a big decision. Wow. Okay.
So there's now a poll in the chat. When you go in the chat to hit your thumbs up, answer.
Hey, listen, you're drawn dead. They're drawn dead. They're at 2,300. They were at 2,100 when you told them I would wear earrings. That is not enough movement to get to 4,000.
I got to bribe them with something else?
I don't know. I mean, me wearing big looped earrings for 5 hours sounded like enough, but that just isn't going to work. So, yeah, you might want to think of something else.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought that was going to they were going to snap smash for that, you know?
Yeah.
But anyways, while you talk about Wesley sevens and Poker Bunny's ace jack, I'm going to go a little boys room. I'll be back.
Thank you for that update, Nick.
Envy out.
An odd hand to cold 4-bet with, and it's going to work. Aggression wins. 23-year-old poker player sitting with a lot of money, adding more. You got to respect that. I haven't been paying attention to the chat today. I hope you guys have been civil, if not nice. There's really no reason not to be. Ben limping in with a good hand. Tiger with a tiger hand.
You guys want to play this?
Henry stuck, so he's in there. Ben flops best. No one else flops anything. This hand will be over quickly.
Nice start with pocket kings, Ben.
His buddy says he had pocket kings. Close. King, queen.
I don't know where he went. Parking ticket. Is he here? Or? I don't know. Give him the parking ticket. Give him the parking ticket. Give him the parking ticket. The miss blind button.
Raise 500.
King Henry adds 50. Let's see if he gets it in gear. I promise you he has a really tough A game. He's kind of been in tough spots all day. Let's see if he gets it going. These two have battled a lot. Poker Bunny and Tiger. Neither have a pair here. Advantage the aggressor. That's not enough. Tiger picks up a gut shot. Going with the old small bet, big bet trick that works so well in live poker. Very well played, in my opinion. Bet over the pot there. We're playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em with a $200 big blind ante. And lots of straddles. That gentleman's name is Henry. He just added on 50,000. Julie opens in the cutoff. Kane 3-bets the button with a better hand. Julie makes a disciplined fold.
I'm usually the one doing all the 3-betting, right, Ben?
This is true.
It's taking my place today.
You have to 4-bet.
700.
I'm short on my corner for sure. My defense is off.
Kane's been pretty active lately. He's been getting some good cards, but
I was getting a call that time.
he also opened up a little bit. He had ace-7 offsuit a few hands ago. He'll win here.
Why does everybody keep doing this? So annoying.
You see, this is what happens when you don't allow drinking or eating at the table.
I know.
Yeah, I was like,
As soon as you're not in the end, you know, you go take a break.
Yeah, because they're all going to drink.
Of course.
Under current COVID restrictions, you cannot eat or drink at any of the tables. So that's why you see the players getting up to go have a sip of water, bite to eat, what have you. Hopefully just another month of that. And the masks will be back off. We can get these players drunk.
Very similar.
One of the cards, like, I think looks a little bit like Mars. I don't know.
You remember which one?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the Ace of Hearts.
Ace of Hearts? I think it's possibly Ace of Hearts Mars. Seen on the bottom?
Yeah.
it's okay if it's on the face. It's the back. They get really smudged on the face. Or is it the machine?
We have about 2 hours left of this stream. It will be available forever to watch on this channel, just as every other show we've done is. In return for this entertainment, we do ask that you subscribe, tell a friend maybe about the show, and hit the thumbs up once per show. It actually does help get the show out, and that's the goal.
55.
Kane opening, King Jack offsuit, Ben 3-betting Ace Queen offsuit, and Poker Bunny with the cold 4-bet to 5,500 with pocket tens. If she bets, she wins. There's 12 in there. She's going to go small here. Looks like 15 hundo. When I said if she bets, she wins, I thought she would have to bet bigger than this, but she doesn't.
Yes.
Did that convince him? Right.
Kind of a frustrating flop there for Ben.
After I lost 20 million 3 months ago, I took a very long vacation. I'm trying to find what I really like, because I used to make money. Now I'm trying to find my real hobby. So 3 weeks ago, when I was in the Oaks poker room, I found, oh, this game, I really like it. It's like gamble. I like gamble. So the last 3 weeks, I was like slept 5 to 6 hours and keep playing poker every day and watch the videos and the books. And you guys can see every show. Like I've been in this show 4 times this week. Every day I think I'm being better and better. And right now I win a lot in this big game. Actually, this game is not big enough for me. So, because I have a friend, his name is Aaron Zhang. He win the 16 million Triton prize. I think he's one of the best hold'em prize in the world. And he told me just enjoy the game. That's why I come here, and I really like to play with those pros and learn from them. Because every hand, after I fold or bet, I'll ask them. I know I'm bad, and I just want to learn from them. It's not shame. They're good, they're better than me, and I'm learning. I'm become better and better, so maybe one day I can become a pro or not.
That was a live interview with the 4-seat, Wes. And if you still think he's bluffing, I don't know. I'm buying that story. He lost tens of millions in crypto, needed a distraction, started playing poker, started studying, and has enjoyed playing on stream. And he's right. He's gotten better every day. I've been here all week. And from Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday to today, he's gotten better. And pretty cool that he says this game isn't big enough for him. That's why
It's worth $9.99.
he's a chat favorite and a commentator favorite. Julie's got the overpair here. Tiger has over cards and backdoor options.
750.
2,500.
Let's see a diamond. Nah. Tiger tells her, don't worry. Don't bother putting the chips in. I just wanted to pick up a draw on the turn, and I didn't.
Oh, can you ask Bryan? I want to say something to the camera. I want to say something to the camera.
This camera or the interview camera?
No, this camera.
Okay. Ron wants to speak to the camera.
Ben had a frustrating flop. He was tilted, so
Say to my good friend Golan.
1 second.
Oh.
he added 100K just to come off tilt.
Shout out, sorry. Not something. I want to say something to my friend Golan, to his daughter Leah, 15th birthday. Happy birthday. I love you both.
It's a sweet man right there.
This one's for you, a small blind hand.
Israeli Ron in the 7th seat.
600?
Happy birthday to his friend's daughter.
No morning.
Oh my God.
No, sorry.
I was right there.
Ron's gambling here with the 6-3 offsuit.
You speak?
But I think there's so much of it because I was like, I don't want to end up.
He's going to lead into Tiger, who is going to call.
And everybody there was totally crisis, and I was like, I need to like not even.
Tiger's got a gut shot, a backdoor flush draw. And now he's got a pair. It's time to shut it down, Ron. Gotta respect it, though. Tiger's wondering, well, what hands could you have right now, Ron? I was the pre-flop guy, and you're just leading into me? Why not go for a check raise? I believe this will get snapped up from a very good player getting a massage. He's putting it together now. This could be Jack 9, 9-7. He's not putting 6-3 offsuit in the equation. It's definitely confusing in his spot. But I'm telling you, I've just seen this guy play today, and he's very good. He's putting it together. He'll almost certainly make the tough call. No! I'm wrong. I'm the worst. Wow. Ron just went fire, fire, fire.
Nice one, nice one.
Every time you raise me.
How strong was that? He wishes his friend's daughter a happy birthday, barrels off with no equity and says, that was for you, happy birthday. Really surprised Tiger folded there.
It's just one of the times I said, I'm going, fuck it.
No, it's
I
good.
lose, I lose.
Very good.
The ace was the best card for me, I think.
Yeah, that's just.
I don't know what you got, but.
Yeah, everyone can do that.
No, you're lucky that you have a fish on your right as well as that. You fixed the money on that board,
can't
you know?
call fish.
Did I give you? No, I didn't.
You can't call fish.
Yeah, everybody else at this table would have been smart enough to fold.
I can get those
That's
guys?
not sure I would call. Did you have a queen? Oh.
See?
Ace.
See? Ace without even a spade.
I'm going to call the queen.
Without even a
But
spade.
maybe not the ace.
You see?
I just
Extra money. You made extra money.
I called him with a flush. And
I'm
his
still
flush
thinking
was-
about the ace 10. I shouldn't fold. I would win like 10K if I don't fold.
Yeah, but you're being results oriented.
I'm bad.
What if another card comes on the river? Then are you happy with your fold or not? That's what matters.
I still win, I think.
Ben raises in late position. Poker Bunny has a suited connector. She's going to re-raise.
I didn't know the hand you're talking about, but would you have made the same decision?
No. He said I should call.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were the ace?
And
Ace on the board?
But I'm a loose player. I'm just
she gets a beautiful flop. Bottom two against top pair, good kicker. Her opponent just added $100,000 because he was tilting. I anticipate Poker Bunny getting a double up here.
I'll go back and watch the
not
hand
aggressive.
later.
I'm a loose player, not aggressive. There's a difference.
Ace 10's pretty good there. You think somebody had a bigger ace?
If you get a flush board, I fall down the top.
Who? You three bet. That means nothing with Tony.
Well, that's what I just said with my hand. We don't give out secrets. Did you see the hand, Gerry?
Pretty pro figure. I think he has ace jack, ace queen, ace queen.
She's just trying to get all the money in.
All in. Wait. I think I got them. Yeah, I mean, I have to be all in now. Like, this isn't an angle or something. I don't know.
What? How much is it?
This is interesting.
Do you want the count?
Yes.
Yeah. Got you. Okay.
This is really
I was
interesting.
thinking I just had
30,000?
Help me out. Yeah, push those whites towards me. Thank you.
Wow.
31. 1. 31 1. Yeah.
One time.
One time.
Unbelievable. Run it one time.
Correct. I was fine for these guys. Yeah.
Is Poker Bunny going to get the double up? Looks like it. 3 times out of 4 she will. She doesn't. She gets counterfeit. She gets stacked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I literally, it wasn't.
Do it more.
Ben's tilted, firing $25 chips at the dealer as tips.
I thought I had 20K, so I was like,
This is theater. You gotta love it. And even if you don't love it, we ask you to like it. He was steamed up. He's still steamed up. He feels like something weird happened there, and it was close.
Did you misread them? Or did you give the wrong amount or something?
I thought I had like 20K.
Oh, and then you have more.
But he don't care. He will call you.
That's what
5.
She said how much do you have? And then she had like 30% more than. She said 20. Or 50% more.
She said for me, actually it's 30, right?
But he didn't call until after right.
But if I had won, he would have like thought that it, or like, I mean.
No, but he
it
called
looked
after
like,
it was rectified. It was counted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but you might have thought she was angling or not.
Right.
It would have, and like,
Heads up.
When the board paired, Wesley, when the board paired his 2 pair was better than that one.
You're asking why he won?
Oh yeah, I know. He has an overpair.
No. It's not the right thing.
He has a bigger pair.
No.
His top pair was better.
She had 6'7", right?
Oh, the
And
top
he has
pair is better. Yeah.
And then there's the pair on.
Oh, I thought he has one pair.
It's two pair of shirts together.
You wasn't doing anything with a big pair.
Oh yeah, the bigger pair matters.
And then he got 2 pairs, which are bigger.
Yeah. He's so lucky.
Well, that was quite the hand. A lot to unpack there. She's been 3-betting Ben relentlessly today.
Anybody else with a mark, but he, I don't know.
He probably put on a draw.
We saw the 2 pair.
Yeah, no, that's what I just said.
Not the best time to bluff after you just got stacked.
So when you haven't played with somebody, they do something, you don't know if it's...
10 seconds.
Like, you know, with me,
I always think everybody's the best in tennis, so I never put people on England.
I believe this will get snapped up. Best for her to just shut it down. And then we can get back to the previous hand, which was definitely the hand of the night from an entertainment perspective.
If you want to see an angle,
I'll explain why he's tilted.
you should watch the Armenian Mike.
I'll call it as I saw it.
That's an angle.
That wasn't even an angle.
That was more than that.
It'd be like this.
Gotta respect her going for it right here. Right after she got stacked. The worst time to go for it. Everyone knows you're steamed up.
Wesley, it's like if the pot is like $1,000 and you went to put like 2,000, and you take.
He lets it go.
Obviously, you didn't mean to spend 10,000 on a $2,000 pot. And then you take it back and say, oh, I missed it.
We have a player on our hands.
Yeah, or you leave it there. Like,
It takes a lot of something.
I swear, like, I did not mean, like, for that to, like...
All right, so here is what happened in the previous hand. Ben has been card dead for a while, and every time he opens, Poker Bunny 3-bets. And she's had some pretty good hands, and he doesn't know that. And she just 3-bet or cold 4-bet with 10s, and he called with ace-queen, and he flopped nothing, and he had to fold, and he was frustrated, and he said, give me 100,000 more. And that's something us old school players do when we're tilted sometimes, just add on more money, it feels good. She immediately 3-bet him again. He had king 10 offsuit, she had 7-6 suited. It came 10, 6, 7, she checked, bet. She went all in and then said, wait, I didn't realize I had that much money.
This is where sometimes I don't like.
We don't know what's going on in her head. She's probably earned the benefit of the doubt that she really didn't realize she was shoving for so much. But if you've been around a long time, that is something that people will occasionally do as an angle. So Ben doesn't care about the pot. He ended up getting lucky and winning. He felt like he got angled, stormed off, and she's assuring him that it was just an accident. And this is high-stakes poker. Happens all the time. You never really know exactly what's going on. And we move on.
They'll say, oh, he said all in.
Yeah.
Call the floor, make it
1,000. Chad has a story about that in the cow, right?
Be careful. Only make that joke after you've folded your card.
That wasn't even a joke. It happened and it was fucked up.
Tell them what happened.
No, like I was playing a game in Macau, and the guy who was under the gun, he was having a conversation.
So that's how the winning hand, the guy who won the pot, got tilted.
And he just said the words all in. And the dealer said, push on your top floor now. Yeah.
But he was tilted before that hand.
And then he called the floor, and the floor enforced it, you know? Yeah, yeah.
10 seconds.
And then she immediately comes back and bluffs with no equity.
8,000.
And it gets through. I thought it wouldn't. And let's see if she can turn things around now.
Just Google on YouTube like angles and you'll see like.
What is it? 14? I can't tell.
14, yeah.
14.
10 seconds.
Ron's got 7 deuce.
Adding 1 minute. You got it.
He's using a time chip. How great is this dude?
Yeah, Ron loves this. I talked about it earlier. He loves to win with this hand.
And I'm still thinking the other hand. I didn't even realize we have a board. He has coolered her.
All in.
Yikes.
She has no choice to call this. And this is just bad compounding of just some bad stuff. for her.
So she had the 2 pair against the 1 pair and got counterfeit last time.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. But she doesn't get the same treatment on the river from the dealer.
Ryan.
Is someone able to do like crypto?
I need to Ryan to see it. Ryan. What do you mean just now? How do you see it? Oh, you're hearing the...
Okay.
This one I take also?
Not
The 100. Yeah, the 100.
There you go. Yeah, thank you.
Do you think she was trying to angle me? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it.
You, listen, I don't want to say on the screen.
I'm going to take...
Wesley, never play 7 deuce.
You got it, because you paid the big. Dealing in seat 2, dealing out.
Yeah, that's why you want to tell me don't
Wes,
do that
you're
too,
going to be
right?
the big blind now?
In this table, you can't win with good cards. You win with 7 deuce and 3-6. That's the way to win in this table.
No, you know, you get frustrated. Like he get frustrated a different reason, but I get frustrated for a different reason. It's all good. Didn't matter.
I honestly don't know if it was an angle.
No, it wasn't funny. I swear. I mean, Ben, sorry. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think. What is it? What's this? Oh, mine. I only need 1. As long as it's 3 of deuce. All right, I call. What is it?
I have no idea. I have no idea. That was
I don't think she angled.
so strange. That was so
Raise
strange.
to 1,000.
Ben, just let it go. She didn't do anything. I don't think.
It was strange. We don't know what exactly was going on.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not the end of the world, no matter
I don't
what.
Have to give money that I want. I don't want to give it away the first hand.
Well, I got to be honest with you, Billy. I was in the bathroom, so I kind of know what happened by third-party hearing it and hearing you explain it, but I didn't physically see it or hear it, so I have no input. It's unfortunate, whatever it is. I mean, let's put it this way. If it was an angle, it's unfortunate, and it probably wasn't, and that's even more unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. So I'm just going to stand pat and see what happens next.
Yeah, so I haven't been playing as much poker as I used to. In 2018, I moved to Puerto Rico to concentrate on investing. About 2 years ago, I launched my hedge fund, Crystal Oak Capital. So that's obviously been taking up a whole lot of my time. The cool thing about Puerto Rico is there's a lot of people in finance and a lot of people in crypto out there. So it's a really good spot for networking. And it's a beautiful place to live. The weather's amazing. Right now it's like 77 degrees. Lowest it gets all year is in the low 60s. And yeah, there are obviously tax incentives to being out there in my industry. In addition to that, right now I'm working on an album, a music album of great American songbook type songs, Frank Sinatra type of stuff. The album's going to be called High Hopes. It's making it as a tribute to my dad. I've been wanting to do that for years. My dad, Harry Callis, was a Hall of Fame sportscaster in Philadelphia. He broadcast for the Phillies for about 36 seasons. And so I'm doing that kind of as a tribute to him. In fact, after every home win at Citizens Bank Park. They still play My Father, Singing High Hopes. Obviously, that's going to be the title song in the album. But I still love poker. I try to play whenever I can, and that's why I'm excited to be playing here.
You heard it direct from him. That's a live interview. You could see the empty seat. He'll be coming back into it probably right now. And that's a live interview from Kane.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know.
I mean, we'll never know. I mean, it might have been, it might not have been. I really don't.
I wonder if they say anything in the chat.
No, I got a favorite hand last time.
Ron, you could pretty much guarantee they're saying things in the chat. But we'll never know for sure. And obviously, everyone has their opinion, but I for sure think if it's not clear, you should err on the side of caution. That's somebody's reputation. And let's just move on.
I'd say it's less bad than giving the wrong amount. What was the bet? I know, but what was the bet?
It's 3,000 and she shoved like 32,000.
So she didn't mean to do it.
I don't think she was doing it.
But then she had a very good hand.
Yeah, she wanted a raise.
Good hand.
She wanted a raise.
It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care.
She wanted a raise.
It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it.
I was trying to keep him
Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game.
No.
Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluffing, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Yes, thank you.
$500.
Well, we got a lot going on here tonight. I guess it makes for a good show. I don't know, but things are heating up here.
Is it up there? It is? Okay, I'll go. Thank you.
That's a million, 300. You want to check? You can check.
$800.
800.
It's 8, almost 810.
What?
I want to hand a soda.
I love the way she put it with the thing to
Just so there's no.
So the jack works, right?
Best 5 cards. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good move. I haven't seen that before. All right, let's try
400
spice the game up a little.
Again, there is a 400 straddle.
What a show, man. It's quite the product you guys have here, Nick. Vertucci.
It's quite something. I don't know what you call it, but yeah. Well, we are putting on a show. And in between the show, we got some poker. It's just like, one time I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Like, sometimes things happen,
Yeah.
It's just the way it goes, man.
Sometimes you guys have mayhem on the show, and sometimes the show is just mayhem.
And sometimes people go on a rampage. It just happens, Oh, my God. Well, that's why we're, making shirts for Ron, and they're going to say, you're not going to believe what I fold. Speaking of Ron, he is behind here on the river with his ace-king. Tiger, top pair.
Top 2, Nick.
Yeah,
He's got a queen and a jack.
I can't see it, man, because I'm so trying to absorb the last 10 minutes that I don't even know what anyone has.
So I decided something.
Yeah.
Which one do you have, the 5 or the 6?
Fuck.
We do need some likes. And
yeah,
I can beat either one.
I told you got no traction with me wearing earrings. There's too much else going on. They don't have time to press one small button.
And there's some confusion over that hand between Poker Bunny and Blank
A lot
Check
of confusion.
Ben. Well, for those who don't know, I have a podcast. I interview people.
Yeah.
If we get to 3,500 likes before the show ends, I will reach out to Poker Bunny, ask her to come on my show, and I'll record it in the next week.
Yeah.
And I don't know that she'll say yes, but I will ask her about that hand. And
would you agree to, if you get to 4,000 likes, that you'll do the interview and I'll wear the earrings on the show?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, it's booked still with me. I'm looking good though right now because.
So I don't know her. I don't know if she'll say yes.
I'll tell you what, I'll even do better.
Okay.
If we get to 4,000 likes, I'll wear earrings, and I promise to be over 20% VPIP.
Wow.
Fucking Is that balling right there?
Are you gonna start
putting yourself out or what?
Are you gonna start playing pocket tens?
No.
No. Jack though.
From the button, no.
Jacks. What about if you're the small blind?
No.
Okay.
All right. But I'll figure out how to get there. I don't know how, but I'll get there. Just let's get the likes we need. Yeah, or maybe I'll just start calling blind like an Israeli Ron.
Yeah, but you're not gonna start playing tens, right?
No.
Okay.
But I'm gonna start calling blind like Israeli Ron.
All right.
I'll do that all night.
Tiger's got 10-5 offsuit.
He sure does, but he's on the button. Oh.
Oh, wow. I sold this short.
Yeah. Well, it is going up a little now.
Our monitor gets stuck sometimes.
Oh, is that what it is?
So we only need 800 more likes.
No. What do you mean 800?
3,500 is what I said.
4,000. That's all I care about.
4,000 is your earring.
Yeah. Poker Bunny 35, me 4. I got it.
But
I'm still safe.
I thought we were only at 23.
I did too. I'm a little worried now.
I might have created some extra work for myself.
You're going to get like pineapple earrings or anything crazy, are you?
Maybe.
Okay. She's counting the chips out. I would say this is going in.
Great call, Julie.
Good job, Julie.
Good. So easy when you can see the cards.
I know.
But that's not an easy call.
That's not.
He's gonna keep replaying the stream and making fun of me and leaving me like for the next 3 to 6 months. I just know it.
What about when you got that
I should.
Blank Check Ben, quite the character, pretty temperamental. We need temperamental characters in the show.
You know, I would go more with passionate.
Yeah.
I'd say passionate.
That is the best thing. I realized immediately when I looked at
But I like the players that tilt and show it. Jay Boogs.
Oh, he's the best.
He does a lot of walk-offs.
Oh, God. His walk-offs and his wine game is like none other. God, I enjoy him.
Yeah.
It wasn't the first time that she would have taken an action that she didn't.
He wants to commentate one day with me. Maybe he could do it with you. It doesn't matter, but he wants to be up here. And he's got that crazy voice. I might have him up here one night just to see if we can see how he does.
And then there was another hand where she took an action.
I'm sure he'd be good at it.
She after
Yeah.
hand said, "Oh my God, I made a mistake." The one was against
Yeah.
you where she meant to raise the river, right? And then there was another one later. I forget what it was like a pre-flop action where she intended to raise and it was a call or something like that. And it seemed totally legitimate.
With you, she definitely made a mistake because she was totally spending on beating herself up about it. She was I can't believe that's
I thought that she has experience playing on street.
I think
More than me.
right. I think she plays more online.
She plays on live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, not a lot. Like, she's. I don't know. How much is a lot?
I don't know.
You know,
she's pretty young.
I didn't know how she played. Somebody said, "Oh, I see her all the time on stream."
Kane being the voice of reason.
yeah. And I'm going to say, everyone's going to tell me I got to go watch it, I got to listen to it before I can draw my opinion, and I will do that, and I might not get my opinion anyways, but I do know this. That young lady was so concerned what everyone thought about every move she made. It's kind of hard for me to believe she would do that, knowing how self-conscious she is about so many things. I just hope when I watch it, that's how I feel, because if it wasn't intended, it sucks for somebody to be put in that position. Like, sometimes people make mistakes. I don't know. I just think we should move on. They should stop talking about it. We should just play some poker.
Meanwhile, Henry runs poorly again in a hand.
Yeah. He's having one of those nights, Bill.
Ron's having a good night aside from his neighbor blowing up on him.
Well, you know, Billy, you won't believe what I fold, so. And he's probably not realizing he's on camera, but our cameraman does, and we're back to the action.
This has been the best show, the best Friday show that I've been a part of for sure. You can take your Phil Ivey and Tom Dwan shows if you want. I'll take this one. Wesley's getting a walk in the big blind.
Oh my God.
West Side still at it. What a crew. This is the thing. You watch some of the other streams, you cannot see everything. You cannot hear everything.
Oh, I know. Well, it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. I mean, we put on the best audio visual. I mean, look at that shot of Benjamin Button right there. It's just you can see everything, and we catch everything. So you gotta be very careful on this stream.
I'm so scared to start playing on stream.
And you can't even whisper if your mic's off because the other mics catch it
Oh my
from the ceiling
God.
because we got the best equipment. Oh my God, this is just a funny night, man. I'm having a good time. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. Poker doesn't need to be that serious, even on a Friday night. Even when the players have $200,000 in front of them, just have fun.
What's the over/under or the odds or the bet that maybe Ben and Ron hug it out? Do you think that'll happen? Do you think we'll...
See, this is the first time I've met Ben. I know Ron is a very sweet dude. I know he does like to show his hand to his neighbor, and sometimes the neighbor is not into that.
Yeah.
I think Ben's coming off tilt. He's realizing he's up good. He got it in bad. He feels like he got tricked, but...
Well, yeah, and he won. I mean, so it should take a little of the blow away, right?
Yeah.
And with my luck, you probably get a straight on the 3, so you beat me. Oh, wow.
It's a very desirable place to shoot. And I think they also have like
What else weird can happen tonight?
I don't know, man, but we got some time left. I'm sure if it's going to happen, it'll happen here.
So if you are like me and you go there from the U.S. mainlands, you paid 0% capital gains. Federal. Like, it's pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a lot of aspects. I know that there's a lot of places that give like Georgia, Michigan, stuff that gets active. New Mexico, but
Well, luckily the chat's moving so fast, no one can actually read it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's good.
And that's good. And I don't even want to read it. Oh, look at this, buddy. You're at 2,900.
Government used to give a whole lot of aid
Yeah.
to Puerto Rico, and the reason they passed this, made this tax incentive treaties was to.
I would like to give her a platform to explain herself. If she wants, I don't know, she might say, kick rocks.
Mm-hmm. She may.
$1,000.
Would you describe Ron's pre-flop play as GTO?
Sure. Something.
You guys work off the same pre-flop chart?
Me and Ron have a lot of the same tendencies on our sizings, our pre-flop betting, and a lot of things. A lot of things.
He's having a hell of a night.
He is. He's printing.
That 3-barrel bluff for his friend's daughter for her birthday, that was chef's kiss.
That's right. I mean, he is. He's having a good night financially.
Ben's thinking about saying sorry, Ron.
I think
love you.
I think so.
Come on, Ben. Oh,
talking.
there you go.
Yeah.
I think it's going to start with a fist bump.
I told you that I think it's coming to that, and
who's going to put their fist out first, Ron or Ben?
Oh, it'll be Ben.
Chat, when you go in to hit your thumbs up, who's going to put their fist out first? Who's going to be the bigger man? Will it be Ben's left fist or Ron's right? Either way, you know that's happening.
Thomas is the first casino I played in LA.
Yeah, so did I. So did I.
It's closer to my house.
I played it for 15
Look at this
years.
hand. Queen 8 off. Tiger's got Kevin.
I love the place so much.
Kevin.
I play 5-5.
Kane's got the ace-4 suited.
What the hell is Kevin? But I got it. I get it.
There we go. Kane has the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Ron's going to blast away. Good for him.
That's right. I mean, why wouldn't you? Maybe we should just bring in Ashton Kutcher and just end this thing and just, you know?
It kind of feels like he's going to pop out at any moment.
I mean, nobody would remember Alan Funt because you guys are too young, but that's Candid Camera. So I can't use Alan Funt anymore because most of the people know him are dead.
Look at this. Look at this.
Wow.
I was wondering when Kane was going to go for the bluff, and he did with the ace-king, kind of. But here it is, a great spot.
Yeah, good job, Kane.
Really shocked that Kane made a great play.
Opening it up a little bit.
It is a little shocking that the night Kane Callis is on your show, it's the weirdest night in the history of the show.
I don't know if it's the weirdest night because we've had some weird nights.
That's
I've
true.
been involved in a couple, but this is up there, yeah. Oh, these guys are broing now.
They are. God, I hope Ron shows him a hand soon.
Honestly, I would give just about anything right now for him to put his hand out and say, look what I'm folding.
All right, Wes is limping in with the Cowboys. Julie going to raise with the ace-7 suited. I wouldn't blame her.
She might squeeze with this.
I would.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's not a squeeze. It would be a raise, right? And a re-raise. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever.
Call 5,200 heads up.
It's putting chips in the pot.
Yeah, they're all putting chips in randomly at different times.
He's all in.
Wait, he went all in pre-flop?
You went all in dark.
Yeah.
God, if she just caught any of that flop, she would have got it.
That's my man, Wes. If you're a Wes fan, a.k.a. part of West Side, let it be known in the chat. These players go back and watch, and they read the chat.
You have ace?
Oh, wow. Julie's not going to like that. She should maybe she will, but
she understands.
I hope she understands.
Yeah, I'm
She knows what's going on.
For sure. I'm Kansas.
There we go.
I don't care.
A lot of
I'm
West Side
Kansas.
folk
I'm
in
gonna
the
call
chat
out
right
anyway.
now.
I know. No, I'm excited. I'm not tilted.
I'm sorry.
There's no way you're
Which means
tilted.
In the manner is like your head is like kind of have something up and you're just, you know.
I don't know what Wes is talking about, but I like it.
I couldn't tell you if I had a gun to my head what he said, but I dig it too.
That's correct. 600 saddle. 5 to buy.
This guy just walked up, basically knocked on those glass doors and said, "Can I play?"
Seat open? Baccarat? What are we doing in here?
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna lose.
Now Ben's got the Cowboys.
Oh, Ben.
Holy 3-bet.
Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Heckle and Jekyll both have a huge hand pre.
Both are
They're deep, and they love banging each other up. Let's see what happens here, folks.
Will the table get turned over? Actually turned over if a jack comes.
I'm surprised. Just hate seeing the ace. That's going to end this.
No, 1,700 is not going to end it.
Oh, it's 1,700. Good point. My bad. Didn't see the sizing.
You left with the ace coming, you lose everything.
No.
Yeah, but if the ace comes, she has an ace, it doesn't matter.
Will Tiger piece it together that Ben has exactly 2 kings? Just because he checked the turn doesn't mean he can't look the river.
Yeah, it just got a little anticlimactic there, but that's all right. The board just wasn't cooperating. We could have saw like a 3-7-9 offsuit flop.
Look at that chip
No, I
stack.
didn't go all in.
Yeah, Ben's printing tonight.
But if I don't go all in, I'm gonna lose.
And Ron and Wes just keep talking right through him and pointing in front of him and just hoping it stays okay.
So rough night for Poker Bunny. We don't, well, her jacket's still on her chair.
Mm-hmm.
And she's been under the biggest microscope for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's not taking this too hard.
You know, honestly, Billy, I'm a softie at heart, and I don't care if it's Poker Bunny or one of these other guys.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of feel bad for her.
Of course.
You know, like I just feel for her. I don't know. I hate to see anyone blow up when they were playing good. I hate to see anyone accused of anything if it wasn't true. I don't know, but it's just like
Even if it was true,
Yeah, I
it
just
wasn't.
feel
It
bad.
wasn't brutal. It wasn't a brutal angle if it was true.
Yeah,
it was
and
a very soft angle if it was, and she says it wasn't. And you made a great point. Why would someone who cares so much, it
Yeah.
feels like she's representing half the population?
She's got so much scrutiny
It's
and pressure on her.
illogical.
It's illogical to me. I will watch it, but I don't know. I just and I did hear the word on the street not too long ago that she's extremely upset and feels horrible and feels embarrassed and was wondering how bad if she can play, like all this stuff. And it's just like I just feel bad for her. And like I said, I would anyone, like any of these guys here, any Julie, Tiger. If it was the same thing, I'd feel horrible. It's just like let's just move on. Come on.
Check. Check. Around.
3 aces for Ron.
Yeah.
Tiger's got some straight options. Good check, Tiger. Whiffs, however. He needed a king. He did not want a 9. Julie would have made the boat. Savvy.
Wow.
He checks again.
I don't know if it's savvy. Maybe. No, I guess. Whatever.
Well, Tiger's a bluffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have ice cream.
Couple things I don't believe in. I don't believe in black and white. It's this or it's that. I believe things are always somewhere in between, or often in between. And I don't believe in piling on anyone. I think that's what you are.
That's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, piling on is just mean.
It's whack.
And there's a tendency in this environment to be mean, and I don't like it. I'm not a mean guy. I like to err on the side of being nice and give people the benefit of the doubt. And our whole justice system is about innocent until proven guilty. Like, give me a break.
Someone in the chat keeps spamming that she did the same thing last night. She did? I don't know.
You watched the whole show, right?
I mean,
so whoever's saying that, if it's not true, shut up.
I was sniffing glue, but I think I would have noticed it. We had after hours last night, Nick.
Did you?
It was fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is you didn't have a 5 in your
All right, Henry picks up a pot. It's definitely been one of those nights for him. It was last time I was here as well on a Friday. But as mentioned at the beginning of the show, this is not even a big game for him.
Absolutely unbelievable. Every single thing was on there. Everything.
It's a nice looking mask Henry has, Nick.
I really like it. I think it looks sharp.
Plus, it's one of the few hands that you'll get in there with, right? Ace, King of Hearts?
No, I don't want to play that.
Oh, you don't play that one?
No, why would I play that?
Yeah, that's true.
What if I don't hit an ace?
What if they say, like, call? What if you're the small blind, the big blind, it folds to you and the big blind says call and check it down?
Not full.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know.
But if one wanted that Ace King of Hearts, that cool design, High Stakes Poker Productions, on a shirt or a hoodie, what should they do?
If they want one of those,
yeah,
they should go to your website,
pokerrags.us.
Pokerrags.us.
Yeah.
And then they should click on the one they like and the size that they wear.
Uh-huh.
And maybe have it shipped to them. Because it's pretty tight.
And they should order one for their friend, maybe.
Yeah, or their wife and one for their girlfriend.
Yeah, so 3 items. There's just as much women's apparel as men's.
Right.
So
they order the large for the wife and the small for the girlfriend.
Okay.
And just buy 3.
Smart.
That's what I'm thinking.
We should do a buy one for your wife and your girlfriend, get one for yourself free.
I like it.
Promotion.
I like it.
I'm not looking.
700.
And I check.
Ron has a huge draw here. He's going to play it slow.
I haven't looked.
Julie's got top and bottom, and she's in trouble.
Oh, flush is good.
Flush is good, he says, as he makes a flush.
Oh, 2,000.
Julie's putting it together. Ron got lucky.
I have a prediction.
So when we play poker hands, we try to get the other person to call. We do stuff like he says flush is good as he turns a flush. Is that an angle? It's all pretty gray, Nick.
Well, I can tell you this. Julie's not happy about it.
Bryan knows the theory.
She's not going to be putting him in her next movie.
No.
You scared me. I tell you what, the only reason I didn't bet, you tell make sure they're big. That was a good comment. You said make sure they're big if you have two hearts. I said maybe I have two hearts. So that slowed me down. Especially the rip. You got a set?
400 shuttle.
Oh, same different, yeah.
Call.
So if I raise on the turn, you call it?
Call.
So we're playing 100, 200, 400 this hand with a $200 big blind ante. We got some limpage. Julie first, then Kane.
Yeah.
Tiger's gonna squeeze. Henry's gonna look down at garbage again. Julie's due to flop a set.
Well, she's only got one outer to do it. Maybe she'll do it. It'll be interesting. Ace 4. Oh, close.
She's just not running hot. I mean, what an incredible flop for Ace 4 clubs.
Yeah, it's really not too shabby.
And it's unlucky because she flopped a wheel draw. I think she'll fold here. But he's going small, looks like. He went bigger than I thought. Oh, Julie doesn't look like she wants to
She's
fold.
not a believer. I don't think she wants to fold this. She might, but oh, good. She's putting them back.
She usually gets to the right decision.
She does. Keep those right where they are, Julie.
We are officially in after hours.
Yes.
Just bonus content. Good fold, Julie.
Julie double masked up like a boss.
My new favorite is when someone in the chat really wants to get some misplaced anger out.
Yeah.
They tip $2 and put it in there so it's highlighted. Look at Wesley, Nick. $73,000 in profit.
Yeah, and look at the Henry, 72,600, the exact number. And he's down.
Hopefully
Kinda
they're chopping it up tonight.
Oh, that's what you're referring to. It was definitely an angle, Nick, is just P-whipped. Yeah, I'm totally P-whipped. Way to go, Bluff Dick. Is that what his name is, Bluff Dicks? Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it anytime. Keep sending it. Yeah, appreciate it. At least you got your 2 seconds of fame. I'll tell you, these guys are brutal, Billy.
I know.
Yeah. Wonder what would happen if, like, they're right in front of you. You think they'd still say those same things?
I don't think so.
I don't either. But that's okay. This is Simp Nick. That's me. Yep, look at this. Let's keep going. I'm not going to read anymore. I'm turning the monitor to you. Back to the action.
All right. So Julie raised and Wes called with Jack 8 offsuit. Tiger's in there with Ace 10 offsuit. King Henry has a suited hand. He'll be in there.
Yeah.
We got 26 hundo in the middle. Tiger's got the best hand.
Hmm.
And now everyone has a piece, but no one wants to bet it. And a scare card peels off.
Okay, I'm gonna fire.
Okay, I'm going to fire.
Love this man.
Yeah, you are, West Side. And Tiger's the fire blocker. Julie says, I want in.
All right, let's let Julie win this pot. She's
Yeah.
played great.
Let's go.
She's going to win this pot.
Hmm.
They're all going to check, Nick, I promise.
Even Wes?
Even Wes.
Hmm. Nice.
Take it down, Julie.
Downtown Julie.
Tommy has nothing. Just on the call. I think it's just on the call.
We've got a little less than an hour left. It's been a good week here at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. That's a lot of cheddar right there. About $250,000.
It is great. I mean, if you can win a pot with a pair of nines in that board, you know the game's good. 3 ways. 3 ways too. Yes.
Yeah, no one's questioning whether this game's good.
I'm gonna limp. I'm gonna limp.
Ben is off tilt. Ron needs to show him some more hands.
Make it 4, I dare you.
It was 27, right?
Yeah.
I think it was 26.
Henry's going to re-raise here, I promise.
Oh, here we go. Henry.
What does Julie have? Oh, she's got a good hand. It's really tough to continue with ace-5 suited here. A raise and a re-raise in front of you. Can't really call because you only have about pot behind. So it's a fold or a jam, and really it's just a fold. Although she knows these guys are light often. And maybe she's in the mood to gamble. No.
Why so much, Henry? How much do we have? Wait.
I think Ben's just posturing here.
So much.
No, because he's out of position and 4 people see the flop. He's going to be a big dog.
Okay, I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't do the right thing, Ben.
So, how much you have?
65.
Oh, I didn't see the chocolates. Okay.
65 back.
Will Tiger gamble? They're very deep, but he's not suited, so not really much to think about. He's going to see the bad news.
How did everybody hit that?
Yeah.
How did everybody hit Jack?
Jack, 6-3.
I know what rainbow.
Pair?
Right.
Fucking pairs, right?
Ace king, Henry? Ace king? I'm allowed to win 1 hand an hour, guys. That's the way it goes.
Why so big?
Yeah, let Henry win one.
I was going to do what he does, by the way, Tony.
1 hand an hour.
For sure.
So everyone apparently knew that Tiger was light. Maybe it was his sizing or something he said. Henry had the hand to re-raise regardless. But Julie was going to re-raise with ace-5 suited.
Well, you didn't do this, so I didn't see you. All right. Is that the glasses that has the square on them? No, Tony. You know what I'm talking about? You look like they have the squares in it?
Spin the wheel.
Is it a prescription? No.
No.
Oh, no. It's not the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
There's one that funny sunglasses. Squares and black.
Oh, yeah. I know.
It looks familiar that you have.
Maybe Henry can win 2 hands this hour. He's got a flush draw.
I made the minimum.
Now he has a pair as well.
Well, you played your flash the other day. Perfect.
Julie has absolutely nothing. Kane's got a bluff catcher. Wesley's got a gutter ball. Kane's bluff catcher just got better. He's actually going to go for value here. Henry could get curious for 900. He does. Unsurprisingly, very well played by Kane Callis.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone's asking when Ben added 100,000. He added 100,000 right before
the incident,
the hand of the night.
Yeah.
The king 10 off against 7-6 suited. It came 10-7-6.
Yeah.
They played a monster pot. Poker Bunny got the money in good. Variance was not on her side. Oh yeah, right before that. I believe she had cold 4-bet him the hand before with 10s. He had ace queen. It came king high. She bet small. He was irritated that he had to fold there. Gut shot for both gentlemen.
You said you were raised here?
A pair for neither.
How long have you been here? Oh, yeah. Still visit New York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't gone the last couple of years, but I know.
Yeah. You grew up in Manhattan?
There's Poker Bunny.
Tony, do you have Tylenol on that bicycle? Do you have Tylenol on the bike?
Tylenol?
Advil or something like that?
Yeah, I can get it for you. You're sick?
Bryan, you have a very dollar.
Oh.
Raise 800.
It's yours.
Good night, Paulina. Thank you.
It really, that wasn't like, you know, me like, I've done that even like on stream in spots where like I don't have it or, yeah. So, okay.
She's young. She's probably struggling articulating there. That was an apology. And she's very uncomfortable.
So she said she's done it on stream before when she didn't have a good hand.
Yeah.
Well, then I would definitely give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being. That's how I feel about it.
What's that? On a poker stream?
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be coming from me because they think I'm such a dick, but that's just not the case. And I don't know. I feel for people, and until proven that that's the case, I sort of feel bad because I know she feels bad, and that's what I believe. And I will watch it again, and maybe I'll change my opinion, but who knows? Like, you just don't know. She's kind of quirky. Who the hell knows?
The two buddies are at it. Tiger's got a flush.
You have to separate these two.
Ben has a pair, straight draw, and a flush draw.
Ben's got $255,000 on the table. Having a good night.
And here's the way poker can work. He got all the money in as a pretty big underdog.
Yeah.
But
I bet 3,000.
variance was on his side.
I bet like 3 or 4, something like that.
Hope you're enjoying After Hours. We have about 45 minutes left.
That if there's somebody watching on the stream who thinks that she shouldn't have raised to that amount, then maybe she feels bad about it, if that makes sense.
Oh my God, if I played that way, I wouldn't make, I wouldn't play hands.
Yeah, I know where he's going with it. You know what I mean?
No,
I think that's what I think.
she's malicious. I mean, I don't know her. She seems like a nice person.
Yeah, it was.
She's
seemed
very thoughtful, very self-conscious, and very young. That's the one that matters the most.
Yeah, you could tell she's young by just the way she tried to articulate what she was feeling there. She didn't really get it out great, but I knew what she was trying to do and say. She just kind of struggling a little bit with the communication, and it bothered her, you know?
Chat will be like exploding.
It's too bad. That's what I think.
And Wes is a quick study.
Because she got so many hitters, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got so many hitters in the chat.
Wes is saying the chat's going to be mean to her. He's a quick study.
Yeah,
she's been on a
he's
hater, or
definitely
haters.
smart.
She has a lot of haters.
Yeah.
From old streams or from this stream, you're saying?
Both.
Not one person's hated on Kane, I bet.
Everybody's a hater.
I got so many hitters.
Everybody online's a hater.
I got hitters, but I don't care.
Can we get some hate for Kane? Just some token hate?
Yeah, maybe some fake hate.
So what if he's
using my influence
handsome, successful,
anger them?
in shape, plays perfect?
Like, I have lots of projects.
I think I hate him.
Yeah.
Right.
Some people lose money.
Oh, you're a pump and dumper. That's what. That's what they say about you.
Yeah. You got me.
6,000.
I don't care.
Right.
Actually, they're just chat pro.
Yeah.
Nobody come to my house. Nobody dare to.
Damn, Wes. Laying it out. All right, a set for Henry, nothing for anyone else, but he picks up about 5K. All right, there are a lot of chill people in the chat. We appreciate that. And here you go, Wesley up the most. The guy's been playing poker for less than a month. Kane Callis is up the second most. He's about as good as you can get at poker. That's not an exaggeration. And you can see Tiger has been the most active, followed by Israeli Ron.
You're not leaving, are you?
Whatever, I can take the picture for my house for the day.
1,200.
What?
Wow, Israeli Ron is gambling. He leads with bottom pair. Wes raises him. There's no flush draw available, and he calls. This man came to gamble, and I respect it.
2,400.
It's time to go now,
Yep.
however.
His time, he folded fast.
No. I have the top pair.
That's good. I have a pair. I'm not top pair.
I know you have a pair.
Yeah, Wesley is a legend in only 1 week. I've been here all week, and he's made my job fun. He's right. He has got better every single day, from the Monday show to the Tuesday show, and so on.
You straddle? 2,000?
No. Don't take anger from me. I learned this word. I keep using it every day.
Raise 600.
Today you learned what an angle is, and you learned who Frank Sinatra is. That's a good day.
Blasphemy, not knowing who Frank Sinatra is, where I come from.
Yeah, you learned the difference between trips and a set.
Oh yeah, trips, yeah.
Check.
3 players, check it. Check. 1,000.
Israeli Ron with the Kobe has 3 pair. Ben's got a wheel draw and 2 overs, and he whiffs.
Check. 3 pairs.
This time you're allowed to show your friend your hand. You have to. Good night for Israeli Ron. He had the bluff of the night. He called a bunch of money out of position with 6-3 offsuit.
Oh, you come.
It came ace-10, 8, something like that. He bet. Tiger called with king-queen. Turn was a king. He bet. Tiger called. River was an ace. He bet one more time. Tiger thought about it, folded. Ron looked up to the camera, said happy birthday to his friend's daughter. That was pretty pure. And this guy can play some poker. You familiar with him, Nick?
I'm familiar with him for one reason. I was going to the restroom. He came up. He introduced himself to me. I was not in the restroom. I was on my way for all the chats that want to take that somewhere. And we took a selfie, and he introduced himself, and so now I know him. That's it.
Is it true his nickname is Poker Hair?
We didn't get that far.
Okay.
Yep. We didn't get to nicknames. We just, we were on first name basis, and I think we'll get to nicknames maybe in a couple days.
He played last night.
Mm-hmm. Saw that.
He's a lot of action. He's very good. He's impossible to bluff.
He's very sticky?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Israeli Ron has queen deuce. His hand, and he's got to let it go. We're going to rabbit hunt anyways because...
Yeah, we can rabbit hunt now.
We can rabbit hunt now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get some...
What poker animal? This guy's name is NJ. That's what he goes by. Very smart, perceptive, aggressive, fearless player.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
What's your name?
MJ.
MJ?
MJ, like New Jersey.
NJ, I'm Kane. Nice to meet you, NJ.
Is it N or M?
Like New Jersey.
Got it, NJ.
We all know your king.
All right, there is some compassion in the chat now.
Good.
Some people are remembering what it's like to be when they were 23 years old.
Good.
And none of us can relate to, or you can, but the rest of us can't relate to playing high stakes on the biggest poker stream out there.
It's a lot of pressure, and it's she's new here. It's a lot of pressure. She's young.
Kane's going to make a light call. And now Kane's playing the board, and he's going to make a quick fold. Or will he bluff again? Will he figure out that Wes has a queen and try and represent a 10?
Don't want to take my... Don't want me to take your value? No more value?
No more value. No more value to be had.
I do believe, so I've talked about how good Kane is, GTO player. I do believe an exploitative player would have won that pot. Dahl, Garrett.
Yeah.
What?
That sizing on the river reeked of top pair. On a scary board, you could just make it a lot. Guy's having a big win. He's going to be inclined to fold top pair.
She went to the dressing room.
Poker cock.
Very good,
I believe Wes just called him poker cock.
You're in for 30.
I believe he did.
Yeah.
Like a rooster.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
God, Wes just is the best.
Yeah.
And NJ made it a bunch with ace king, flops best. Henry had the best hand, but no mas.
Oh, thanks. Awesome. Nice, thank you. Appreciate you, Tony.
20. 20. 20. You gonna teach him a lesson?
Poker bunny.
You gonna teach him a lesson?
I'm the worst player here.
N is an NC. New Jersey.
I think NJ just announced he's the worst player here, and that's an angle. He is not the worst player here by any stretch. He's a very good player. You don't get the nickname Poker Cock without being a good player.
That's right.
I'll give you $100 free roll on what a group of flamingos is called.
Oh my God.
Parade.
What?
Parade.
What'd you say?
Parade.
Parade is not right.
No?
No.
Wait, I thought it was, hold on. We've gone through this a million times.
And Israeli Ron, Nick, who's been playing forever and was sitting right next to Poker Bunny, said it wasn't. Said she was nervous. That's it.
I believe it. I do.
Flamingo is a flamboyance of
Oh
flamingos.
my God.
Yep.
Yes.
Also, Crows is my favorite.
A murder of crows.
Yeah.
My favorite is an embarrassment of pandas.
Is it really an
Yes,
embarrassment?
it really
of
is.
pandas?
It really is. I wonder who makes these decisions.
Yeah.
Is there like a committee somewhere?
On you, Julie. 200 to call.
Good hand here for Julie.
Raise to 6.
I added on if you didn't notice.
You said you added on?
I added on 20.
Wes has morphed into a pretty normal poker player tonight.
Yeah, he sure has.
A murder of crows is freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's my good. There's some house on my street where the crows all come and fly and land on the roof. I don't know what's going on there, but they want the house. You know?
Two pair for Tiger. Top pair open-ended for Wesley. Israeli Ron has a flush draw. Julie has a couple gut shots, but without a diamond,
Check.
it's not that great.
That's an angle.
That's considered an angle.
Checking is an angle for sure.
I think for the rest of the night, everyone's going to say that everything is an angle. Every move is
If you
an
check
angle.
with two pair, as Tiger did, that's a clear angle.
That's an angle. That's an angle.
Yes, it is. I agree with you, Ben. Oh my God, it's a block bet
that's an
actually.
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Oh no, two worlds collide. In Kane, you've seen a poker computer that works almost perfectly. In West, you're seeing a poker computer that's getting more advanced all the time.
You know, you said it earlier. You come back 3 to 6 months from now, it's even going to be harder to play against West. He's definitely someone who likes to study and figure out whatever he's interested in. And I have no doubt he will become better and better. But in the meantime, Tiger
is going to take him to Value Town.
Is going to take him to Value Town.
Might be a little bit big, but
it might be.
Maybe it's like
I think he's going to make this call.
something like that.
But we got West Side 2.0 here.
Yeah.
And I think he wants to lock. Yeah, he is. He wants to lock up this trouncing he's put on everyone. He's got the posture of pushing that hand right into the muck. That a boy?
B-A-L-L. What about Jaguars? A shadow of Jaguars.
That's a cool one. Very cool. I bet my man. I used to be the best at this. Not anymore. Really? Yeah.
How much is it?
5,900.
Maybe he's going to call.
No.
Hey, let's
This
go.
is West Side 2.0, people.
Oh, man. This guy's coming for everyone in the poker world.
One time shoot.
Oh, okay.
Shadow of Jaguar is very cool. Yeah, that is.
I would say if it's a good fall or not.
Wesley, I met your girlfriend when I was at the ladies' night.
Where?
Your girlfriend, I met the ladies' night. Very nice. Very
No
nice.
question.
Thank you.
I told her I gave you some of my money.
Chat.
What's hamster?
You got about a half hour left to hit that thumbs up.
I don't know hamster.
I think it's fair that once per show you do that. And when you go to do it, please let us know who your favorite player has been tonight. And if your answer isn't Wes, we're going to put you in timeout.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, Julie, that's a good answer. Ben, okay. Poker Bunny. A lot of Poker Bunny, a lot of Wes. Nick Vertucci. All right.
What? As a favorite player?
Yes, Error Eliminator.
Oh, you know what? He's all right. He's an OG, too. Thank you, Error. You're always welcome here.
Everyone's getting some votes, just the way it should be.
5.
Julie has a set here. Ben has a gut shot plus a flush draw. Julie's got a boat. Wesley, poor Wesley, has 3 threes. Is Julie going to get a double?
And Wesley learned tonight that that's trips.
Yeah.
And that is not a set.
Kane taught him that. That was quite the moment on this show. He just snap called, and he's not going to lose a bunch here. Wesley of yesterday would have raised the turn and got it all in and give Julie a double up. This Wes is going to lose the minimum. Yeah, he is a poker god. All right, Israeli Ron getting some votes. Some votes for King Henry. Tigers played great. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow, 3 of a kind in the muck for Wes.
What a beast.
It's better than flush. I have a 3.
Yeah, one of the advantages of being a huge nerd is one of the advantages of being a big nerd is there's a Magic the Gathering card called Crash of Rhino. So I think I would have gotten that one.
You think it's a good call?
Yeah, I had a friend who told me that.
Oh yeah.
Who was a big Magic the Gathering player.
What? No heart.
For some reason, there are a lot of poker players that used to play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Somewhat similar skill set.
Why is that?
I mean, it's both strategy card games, you know. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Can you win money for Magic the Gathering?
No.
Ron, what'd
No.
you say?
He's asking Wes.
You're asking Wesley if he had trips or set?
I think that's a trip, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that would be trips.
They're quizzing him. They're quizzing him.
I know people who played for 20 years who still get that wrong, so there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen commentators get that wrong.
It drives me crazy to be honest.
Commentators are idiots. That's why.
I go, if you had a set, you would have had more.
They're not good enough to win at poker, so they just put a microphone in front of their mouths and babble.
Is that what they're saying?
No. They're saying that commentators get a set and trips mixed up.
Yeah, now he'll never get it wrong. Mine like
All right, whatever.
You know what a set means? It means 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of something.
Yeah, so
technically.
Even if you have like Wes's hand, last
Technically,
hand,
right.
That's a set of 3s.
I understand.
But these poker aficionados.
I know.
No, you must call that trips.
There was a cool one for Ravens, Ben. I forget what it is.
It's very important.
I think we did bring this up at some point, right?
It was Ravens is one of the cooler ones.
It is confusing though, so I'll just call it 3 of a kind.
You call it whatever the hell you want. You have the mic.
Thanks, Nick.
Do I think you should have folded? I don't know what you had.
I have a 3.
You had a set
you
of
had
3s with a 4.
Right. I
Chat.
would have raised.
Do you think Wes should have folded that set he had of 3s against Julie?
Yeah.
Let us know.
See where you are. It's called to see where you are.
Yeah.
Remember when he had a set of 3s and Julie had the jacks full? Let us know if he was right to fold that set or if he should have called with that set. And hit the thumbs up after you do it. I don't like folding a set very often. It's so hard to flop a set. And turning a set's hard too. Like my man Wes did.
Now I got you.
Okay, so they're saying fold your set.
You're a nice lady.
All right. There you have it, Wes. You made a great play. Oh, someone's saying go all in.
That didn't sound like a very strong line, folks.
Okay. Oh, no one has trips on this flop. Henry's got top 2. Tiger's got a gutter ball. Ben's got middle pair. Wesley's got a flush draw. Kane's got middle pair. And Julie has the Israeli Ron, which in this case flopped nothing. Let's see if someone can turn a set. I don't believe Wesley be folding this king high flush, but he's definitely playing. He did. Wow.
Can I say the next turn?
It's getting a little bit out of control. He would have won. Yeah, you would have won.
Yep.
Wes. Wes, the set maker.
Flush draw call.
You have a flush draw?
No. If you have flush draw, you call.
How high? How high?
How high?
You know, you could just tell Billy, he's thoroughly enjoying himself in this process.
For sure.
He's just like, this is probably humongous for him to be part of this and to have discovered this. You could just tell he's really happy. And you know what I mean? Like, you could just tell he's loving this.
Yeah, and you've mentioned that he's very interested in getting better.
Yeah.
And you also said earlier that that's when you started getting better, is playing on stream.
It was the start of me really figuring poker out.
It holds you accountable.
Yes. Yes. Everything is scrutinized. You get to see back all your mistakes. And then it's just hours of time and rewatching and seeing, and it just starts to come together. And then you have to take it to another level, and you really have to start, work with someone or someones that are a lot better than you. And, I've done a lot of that too. So it's just, but this was the start of me going, okay, if I'm going to play and I'm going to play at these stakes, I got to get my shit together.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what you don't know until you figure out you don't know it.
And we've seen Wes Monday through Thursday overplay every hand, and now it's actually swung the other way, where he's that he probably should have called with that king high flush draw. But this is, you're watching a man who hasn't even been playing a month.
Yeah.
Who's going to be really good if he can.
I think so.
He needs to learn how to angle now. No, he does not. Actually, no, he doesn't. Ron makes a wheel, and this show is on a delay. We got to start the game about an hour early for the integrity of the game and for the production. And so they have stopped playing, and Israeli Ron, that gentleman right there in the teal shirt, is also in the chat. You can see he's blue. It says Israeli Ron Queen Deuce. Say what's up to him. Ask him if he thinks there was an angle earlier.
I had 3-4. I made it straight on the river.
I'm sorry, I said.
100 more?
Oh, then I wasn't done.
It's 900?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
No, I thought you said I was just
NJ opening to 4x with pocket tens. Kane calling with eights on the button. Ben defending the king jack off. Unlucky flop for Kane, but I imagine he will navigate it perfectly. He will call this.
You have it, you have it.
I don't have it.
You didn't have it.
Ben will get out of the way. And NJ might check this. There are no flush draws to worry about. He's going for more value. Kane's not falling for it. Yes, the show is on a delay. Every show, every time you see poker on TV, it's on a delay. It has to be for the integrity of the game and for the production. So
15 more minutes.
We're just an hour
play, and then we can go crazy.
behind. That's why Israeli Ron's in the chat right now. And he's saying Poker Bunny was just nervous. And 23-year-old kid, yeah, might be nervous in that spot. There
Wesley, the Federal Reserve just printing 73 US dollars.
Kane and Ben having good nights. Israeli Ron up a quarter. He's had a good week. He won more than that Tuesday, I believe.
Because people don't realize that, I mean, people don't feel under any pressure that they have to play, you know, like respectably.
Do you play differently when the camera's on?
Me? Yeah.
I don't. All right, let's get to the other part of that both times.
I play bad on camera, worse off camera. What's going on?
He's the big blind. Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, we will continue. We will continue.
700.
You gonna stake it or you gonna?
Sure, yeah, I'll play.
Like a stake,
Hey, it's starting. It's starting.
All right, the chat is showing Israeli Ron some love. They loved that 3-barrel bluff. That was definitely one of the highlights of the night. It's been a bizarre stream, but it's been entertaining, and I think that's the bottom line. Uh-oh.
Me?
Trips over trips, Nick. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Set over set.
No, that's trips over trips, buddy. We call it what we want.
3 of a kind over 3 of a kind.
Oh, no.
Poor Tiger is going to double up Julie. With the 2 clubs on board, I hope she doesn't slow play for her sake. You can just go ahead and go for it now. Don't let a scare card peel off. She can still get the double up, but a card like that is going to hurt her chances.
That's just a slow down Sally right there. Damn.
He's not slowing down too much.
No, he's really not, but she may not love it, even though she's still got to love it. And maybe we could just hope for like a 6 or a 2.
It's hard, though, because then we're rooting against
Yeah,
Tiger.
I don't want to root against Tiger either. Let's just leave it as it is. Throw a blank up.
Tiger's very entertaining.
Yeah, I love Tiger. He's my friend.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I've known him for a while. We played off stream a lot. I've known him for a handful of years or something like that, and he's a great guy.
10 seconds. Call 87.
Wow.
Well, Julie only has about pot behind. If Tiger chooses the shove, do you think she can get away from it?
No.
We don't want her to.
Maybe it's that, but I don't think she will. I think she has to call it with that, with 3 kings. It's not going to matter.
Yeah, it's hard to make trips. It would have been interesting if he jammed for value. It would be tough in her spot.
Yeah, it would be tough.
Because that would be the very worst hand he would do that way.
She 3-bet, I called. What? You didn't raise? What do you mean? I raised and she 3-bet. I know, you didn't go all in? Why would I go all in? Because you got a set?
Trips.
I'm really not sure if I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
600. Such a wet one. Call 600. Call
3.
Call 600.
6 on the river would be disaster.
All right, let's get one huge pot here in the last 11 minutes of this stream. No one flops anything here. Queen 9's out in front on ace 5-6 and a 4-way pot. Ben has some backdoor stuff. He's going to bet it, and he's going to win. Someone's asking how much Wesley is down or up this week. I'd say he's up. He's up 70,000 or so right now, and he had a rough night last night, but I'd say he's about even or up a little bit. And the previous Friday, he won 100K after the show was over.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rude Boy. That was set over set, Nick. Kane has a flush draw. And now two more people have a flush draw. Westworld has a flush draw. Israeli Ron has the... He just picked up a flush draw and a straight draw. And NJ just has a lot of courage. Tiger's going to bluff catch. NJ, the problem for him is so many players behind. If someone wants to make a move here, maybe Kane, maybe Israeli Ron. I don't think Wesley will. Ron, are you going to punish him? No, you're just going to call? If a spade comes, it's going to be bad for Westworld. Instead, Kane makes the best hand. 10,000 in the middle, 4 opponents. Diamond, please. There it is. What's the computer going to tell him to do? Bet.
33.
He doesn't think the players behind are going to bluff?
What do you think happens if someone makes it 15,000 right now with a paired board? What do you think he does? Just for fun, for kicks, for talks.
If it's Tiger?
Yeah.
I think Kane would probably figure it out if it's Tiger.
Yeah. I mean, he's just going to get a call, I think, from Max here, but I was just wondering what you thought.
Adding 1 minute.
It would be a pretty interesting bluff spot. Then again, all you've seen Kane do is turn over huge hands all night.
Yeah, it's probably tough to do that against this type of player. I don't think Tiger's going to make that move. I was just curious to know what you'd think if he was put under that kind of pressure with this 8-high flush.
I could see him fold.
Yeah.
He said he hasn't been playing much. The thing these GTO guys do is they protect themselves from being exploited.
Yeah.
So every line they take, you can't really just say, oh, I know you have this, right? Because if he has a flush, he can also have a boat, he can also have a bluff. He can
of course.
Good night for Kane. I believe he's going to be here next week in
Is he?
some capacity. He might be commentating.
He is going to commentate one night, yeah. That I know. Whether he plays again, we'll see.
They should be killing the stream soon.
You can't wait to get off the stream.
I can't wait.
You can just play.
You ready for a soul read, Nick?
Yeah.
And you know Ben, right?
Yeah. I don't know him well, but I know him.
Does he need a cigarette right now?
He needs a cigarette.
Does he smoke?
I don't know.
Oh, damn.
No, they keep saying.
I
on the
really
stream,
don't
they
know.
Keep saying that I'm crazy and that I play anything and.
See, you hear that,
like, I'm
Billy?
wild. I torch money.
Quite the opposite. He's played very solid all night.
But that's sunk into his head. That's why he's played solid, because he enjoys to gamble. Not that he doesn't know how to play solid, and not that he's not a great player, but I'm telling you, the chat, the people, the peers, the streams
They kill
sinks
the action.
into your head.
They kill the action.
Yeah, he's read the comments. He's heard the comments. He doesn't want to be labeled that player, so he's playing different. Now, he's happening to book a nice win because of it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I knew from the beginning when I saw this version, that's what it was. I could just feel it because I've been in this environment so long.
Yeah, that's good insight. Poor Henry. NJ opened the button. Henry's bored. He 3-bet with 3 deuce. And NJ's just not the guy to do that to.
Yeah,
he 4-bet.
may not know that.
He just 4-bet with king 10 off. He is a tough player. I hope he shows up on Friday more often. I'd like to see him battle against Garrett and Gall.
He's got an interesting shirt with 2 flamingos making out saying loving. I don't know if you picked up on this sweatshirt, but it's very interesting.
His sweatshirt's the opposite of chat.
Yeah. It's the complete 180 of what goes on in the chat. I wonder why. Is it just fun doing that? I don't know. I guess it's fun to make a little fun. I like a good joke. I like a good needle, but I don't know. I just don't feel right being mean.
Israeli Ron has a straight flush draw. Kane's got an overpair. Julie's got top pair. And Kane bets small.
Man, Ron has such a nice hand to raise with right there.
No one likes this card.
Nope. Still would have been a good time to...
Well, he's just going to make a flush.
He is.
I don't think he's going to get any more money.
Nope.
But there's already 3,900 in there.
No value bet.
You can still
No
buy.
value bet.
Yeah.
He gave up? What's the matter, Ron?
There's a chance he did it to be nice? I don't know.
That probably wouldn't be at the top of my thought list.
I was not going to call it.
Yeah, neither were going to call.
Well, it doesn't make it right.
No. Actually, I respect you more than that. You're not.
Oh, scared.
I had 9.
You had 9s again?
I had 9.
How many 9s you had tonight?
I told you if it came 9 high, queens are no good. I wasn't lying.
There's a chance he put Kane on trips,
I got you.
which would be understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a 9 also? What the heck?
Yeah, that is what we need. If you like the show, if you want the content to keep flowing 5 days a week from 5 p.m. to at least 10 p.m. Pacific, subscribe one time. Hit the bell so you get notifications every time the stream comes on. And hit the thumbs up once per show, and you've done your part. And if you want to tell a friend about it, even better. If you want to buy some apparel, go to pokerrags.us. Click on Team Poker Rags, and you can shop for Hustler Casino Live apparel, or you can support Ryan and Nick directly with High Stakes Poker Productions apparel, Ace King of Hearts. Nick, you said you're going to start playing that hand.
Well, I might have to because it's our logo, but I won't be happy about it.
What if it's a bomb pot?
No.
No, you're going to fold it?
No fucking way. You saw me fold those aces in that bomb pot. Matt, you were there? Was that you?
Yeah,
were you
yeah.
commentating? Yeah, no, no part of it. I got bluffed.
You got bluffed, but I didn't have a problem actually with that.
No,
fold at
there's
all.
no problem with that fold. Just tongue in cheek.
Yeah. Well, since you actually had the best hand, you got lit up.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I got lit up.
Yeah. But it was clearly the right fold.
Of course, and if I was beat, you're a genius. But, I don't know if anyone out there really understands bomb pots. They're tricky. And I hate them.
10,000. No.
Patrick's saying push it real good on
You know, too, if you subscribe, sometimes we put out really cool videos that you'll miss, too, that'll pop up. We put together a lot of highlight videos that will pop right up and you get notified, which you won't if you're not a subscriber. You're not part of the family, the team, one of the boys.
Adding 1 minute.
Or girls.
Yeah, totally.
Someone's asking when I'm going to play on stream.
You're playing on a Wednesday in the next month or two.
I'm starting in March.
What's March?
Third month of the year. What do you mean?
What's it represent to you to start?
Oh, I'm going to have a schedule. I'm going to commentate every Monday and Tuesday and play every Wednesday.
Wow, every.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet. We got to love that.
Until they bust me, which...
I don't know, man. You're going to have to run really, really bad to get busted around here.
I don't know.
You know a little too much.
I'm scared.
You should be scared.
I'm not going to eat between now and then. I know that.
That might be good.
I'll be on a treadmill the whole time.
You get on camera and it all shows.
And get some work done.
Yeah.
Some Botox.
Yeah. A wig. You going to get a wig or something?
I'll get a wig. Meanwhile, Henry made a really light call there. Just not been his night. I promise you, he has a very good A game.
Yeah.
We just haven't seen it tonight, and that's how it goes.
No, every time he had it, he either chopped or lost. Every time he had it, something else came to pip him, and it's just been going like that for him.
One day I will come back to work and leave. Focus.
Did you hear what Ben said a little while ago, why he wanted the stream to end? Are you catching these little nuances?
I wasn't listening. What did he say?
About 10 minutes ago, he's like, I just can't wait for this damn stream to end so we could just start playing.
Ah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Most of us, I think the silent majority respects people who know how to play but say, I don't care. I'm rich.
I know.
I'm only going to live once.
Yeah, but that's what he doesn't
Gamble.
understand. Like, they love it, but there's a handful or more in there that are just going to just hammer you no matter what you do, especially if you don't have good results. And, you know, he shouldn't care. But I'm telling you, it's in his head. And he should come here and enjoy himself. And if he wants to fire and go crazy and gamble, he's still a smart thinking player. He knows what he's doing. Very good. And he's tough to play against. You know, I hope he comes here and does what he wants and has a good time. And there's the flamingos. Does that say loving? What does that say? Laughing? Help me. When you see it again, let me know.
I think it says loving.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so friendly and
what a nice shirt for the poker cock.
He should be able to, the poker cock. He should be able to like push a button on it. Maybe some nice music.
Wonderful.
Like Endless Love or something. Who was in that movie? Are you old enough?
What movie?
Endless Love. Do you even know that was a movie?
I don't know that movie.
You don't even know the movie.
Endless
let alone
Love?
Yeah.
No.
Brooke Shields, remember?
I'm not that old, man.
You're not, huh?
No.
Yeah, see, I watched that live, baby.
Brooke Shields.
You don't know? You know Brooke Shields.
Yeah,
Now
no.
Stop that.
No. I do know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't.
She was really young in the movie.
I've never seen her in any movie.
No,
show.
actually, was it called Endless Love? Yeah, I think it was. They had a song about it too. Or maybe it was Blue Lagoon. Oh, it was Blue Lagoon, and they wrote the song Endless Love. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't even know myself now. I just know it was about 90 years ago.
Are you making up names and asking me if I've seen the movie?
No, bro. Brooke Shields, and I think it's called Blue Lagoon, and there was a movie Endless Love.
I just want to know what you want. Just now. No,
I'm probably the only one that even knows what I'm talking about, which is normal. Ben's got a 2. Ben's got a 2.
I'm going to write a poker movie, I think. Maybe Julie will produce it.
Ben's got a 2. Ron's got 7s.
Ben has a set of ducks. Ron's got the overpair. Oh.
Yeah.
Still has an overpair.
Yeah. Ron can't see the 2.
No, it's really hard to know your opponent flopped
Yeah.
a set of 2s.
You're just egging him on, aren't you, Billy?
I mean, people are too serious, Nick.
Yeah.
Poker's just not that serious.
I agree, bro. Aha! Now what you going to... Can't believe what he's going to fold.
Oh, the hearts got there. The
I
3
can't
got
believe what I'm
there.
going to fold, and then he does it.
Fold the overpair.
Show him your hand, Ben.
They haven't fist bumped, have they?
No. No kumbaya. They just pretended like it didn't happen.
Another bad
like a
read by
real
me.
dysfunctional relationship.
Well, thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I don't know if that's the last hand. We'll find out soon. I assume it was.
Yeah, we weren't tipped off if it was.
That's over $250,000.
Right there. Look at that stack size. Look at that camera.
Looks like we're going to have more poker.
Well, Billy, you're going to close it out, but I'd like to say before we close it out that this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you live, Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm Nick Vertucci. My partner Ryan Feldman and I are High Stakes Poker, and we have the blessing of having Billy DGAF here on the reg, and it's always fun to do this with you, dude. I had a good time tonight.
Likewise, I love coming up here. You talked about Sean Yapel, the GM of Hustler earlier. Just everyone up here. The vibe is just so great. You're talking about the
Awesome
community.
here. Yeah. Everybody knows your name, guys. It's cheers. You want to play poker? Come on down. Let's play. Good food, good management, good poker, good vibes.
It's the best place to play poker. They have lower rake than everywhere else. People don't know that.
No, they do. They do. They do. They do.
Good luck next week, Nick.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll be playing.
I'm gonna play at least 2 days, maybe 3, depending on if I'm needed on a 3rd day or a 4th day. I always play it by ear. I think anytime more than 2 or 3 times I get burned out, but I'll be here and I love it and I can't wait.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like Lauren's going to keep dealing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, Bill, but I'm here until it's over. So they keep dealing, we keep talking.
What an amazing sweatshirt on the poker cock.
Yeah, it just, yeah, it's not everyone could pull that off and wear that shirt. But he can.
Yeah, for sure. No question.
You mean he's very skilled at UTH? Is that what you mean?
Ben thinks we're off stream.
Does he?
Well, he's got 9.4 and he's putting in 900.
There you go.
I see it and I love it and I respect it.
Me too.
I know he's a
I
good
didn't know
poker
what you
player.
meant, but that's funny.
I know he's a good poker player. And being a good poker player doesn't really mean that much to me.
No.
I want someone who's interesting, entertaining.
Yeah.
It's like a computer.
I agree. But he's not going to be able to get this through the poker cock.
No, no, no.
You couldn't blow the poker cock out of this hand with a cannon.
Yeah. Well put.
Yeah.
What if he picks up a diamond?
I was going to say another diamond or a 4.
Nah, he's going to think he has the best hand here.
Oh, yeah. So this is check.
This is value
bet,
mode. Yep.
Poker cock call.
Poker cock might even raise.
Poker cock's going to flat, I think.
He played
There it
very
is.
aggressive last night.
Yeah.
18, about 20 years ago.
All right, guys.
Check, check. Cock takes it down.
This is at an all-time high versus Heath.
Is all-time high?
Not an all-time high, but of the past 3 months.
Yeah.
3-month high against Heath.
Yeah, right now it's like 2,600.
Is it that low?
Yeah. You have lots of these? No? You are calling Maxi?
No, I'm in a lot of the L1s.
Lot of what? Oh, L1, layer 1, right?
Yeah, Luna, FTM, AVAX, and Solana.
Oh, you didn't sell them?
No.
I think you should sell them.
I'm earning so much yield. I'm staking pairs of them and
I know.
600.
Those dudes are smart, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but it sounds like it's good.
Those are the two big winners tonight.
I think you should after a bounce up.
What about polka dots?
What?
Polka dot?
Oh, yeah. Just sell them. All of them, yeah. They're trash.
Just a really
be yield farming.
No. That way, that's a
boring night
that's a
for
Ponzi
King
scheme.
Henry and the one
Like,
seed.
if you yell,
Yeah, very, very tough, boring
Of the coins?
Yeah.
night.
It's possible. Yeah, you don't want to be. Listen, you don't want to be staking coins.
But he looks good. He's got nice hair. He's got a top quality facial mask on.
Not a Ponzi scheme, but
And,
I'm trying to
you know, he's
compare
gonna be
the
all
staking as a Ponzi scheme because they are not mean to Ponzi. But
Should give the dealers those nice masks.
You know, what's funny is I gave Lauren one. I don't know why she's not wearing it. Matter of fact, I think she has two. So maybe that one fits her better. I really don't
right
know.
now on FTM USDC pair, I'm earning 65%. What you're predicting is that FTM is going to fall. What's that? More than 100% a year, basically, because only half of my principal is exposed to FTM.
Yours looks so different with the hat on.
These dudes are not going broke anytime soon, Nick.
No.
They're good at poker. They invest wisely.
Yeah. And they have jacks.
Wesley's got the hooks.
Couple of Johnny J Stones for the West Side Burger.
Henry's got a gutter ball.
That base on the board just never, ever bothers Wesley at all. Just doesn't. Just blows right through it. I mean, Henry's going to call, but he's got to know that he's not going to hit the 7 the way he's been running.
He's not going to hit the 7, but...
Oh, what? He's going to hit an 8 and get in more trouble?
No, maybe he'll pick up on something, like a check back there.
Oh.
Well, that's a bad card for bluffing.
Bad card.
All right, guys.
You know, Wesley played that like a boss. Put in the flop bet, slowed down, just took down a nice pot.
Yeah, thank you.
So if in the next 6 months FTM goes down 50%,
you will lose money.
No, I still make money. I still make money.
No, compare the capitalization you own right now. So I say, right now FTM, how much is it?
236 or something.
236, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you have like 100 FTM and 236 USDC.
Sure.
So what you want to do? So you know, you do LP farming, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know, what is it called? The loss.
Impermanent loss.
Yeah.
I lose some to impermanent loss, but if FTM goes down 50%, then I probably lose closer to 30% of my principal.
You lose 30%, but that's coin-based. You didn't calculate the value about your FTM loss. If let's say you have 100 FTM and 100
I'm
USDC.
calculating that too. I'm saying if not from impermanent loss, just from the coin going down.
Yeah.
If FTM goes down 50%, I lose 25% of my principal, because half my principal is stable coin, half my principal is FTM.
That's correct.
So in addition to that 25% I lost from FTM going down, I lost 5% more to impermanent loss. So I've lost a total of 30%.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, in a 6-month period, I've made 30% from yield. So I've broken even in an extreme scenario where FTM goes down 50%.
Yeah, so first, you can guarantee the yield farming will be like 100% for the next 6 months, right? If it's entering a bear market.
In
the
poker
yield farming
terms, he's
revenue
free
will go
rolling.
down very
If the yields go down, then I stop farming. What matters is making the right decision today.
So where did you stake in?
What's that?
Where are you staking right now?
So
You're active.
Spooky Swap is where...
Spooky?
Spooky is where I'm staking the pair we're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if yields go down to 20%, then sure, I'll
You'll sell it, right?
Yeah. But as long as yields are 60%, you have to be crazy, you know. But I'm not gonna stake things I don't believe in to make 60%. But FTM's a legitimate project.
Yeah, it's legend. Yeah, it is, but it's too bubble, like, because you know the ICO
You're
price.
a bear. You're a big bear. I don't know. I don't know the ICO price of FTM. I'm very low, I imagine.
It's like 1,000 times.
It's 1,000x since then. Well, what about the number of users? What about the
my
number of
friend got
transactions?
ICO. My friend got ICO.
Right. I mean, what have the users,
He's a billionaire
transactions,
right
and
now.
projects done? Right. Yeah.
I just don't believe. I just don't believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bear.
You think it's going to go down more than 50% on average in 6 months?
Yeah, of course.
That's huge.
You know how I make 3,300 bitcoins?
So you should be actively shorting these coins.
Yeah, I shorted.
Yeah.
Like not now, like 2 years ago.
If they extend any more than they say they will, so if they do another extension, I quit the game.
Okay.
Just let that be known.
Did they extend
No, they keep moving the goalposts.
moving it back farther than you wanted to get?
It was supposed to be 9:30 and then 9:50 and now it's 10. So like
was famous as
9:50, 9:48 now. 9:53 now.
3,300 bitcoins.
Yes, it's been more than 6 hours. That's what I'm
What is
saying.
the bet?
1,000
Okay.
They're going overtime.
Yes, we are in the second period of overtime.
It's called After Hours, Ben.
Ben is cranky. Spanky.
Okay.
It's okay. It happens to us all.
I'm not a big bear.
Thank God he's winning.
I just want to do the right decision in the right time. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't think yield farming.
Well, guess what? Wesley just flopped. man.
Yeah. Westberger going to capitalize on the yield, shorting his set of nines.
And Ben has top pair, good kicker. The same hand he busted Poker Bunny with a few hours ago, King 10. And he folds it. What is going on?
I don't. I just don't. I've thought it through and I just don't. Okay?
How did he make that fold?
Do the bear thing in the bear market. Do the bull thing in the bull market, right?
That
Holy
leaves a lot
moly.
up to you guessing when it's a bear market and bull market.
It's a bear
As
market.
opposed to my strategy, which is just collect, if they're paying you 60% yield, then collect 60. You have to be crazy to not take 60%
60
yield.
is not enough.
Unless you're being forced to stake something you don't believe in. Also, yield farming is not going to be around forever.
If you think this show is entertaining, the kind of entertainment you would like to watch again and again and again,
Oh yeah, I started on.
we ask that you subscribe.
Oh, mirror, yeah.
I was collecting over
Hit the bell.
100% on
And once per show, hit the thumbs up.
And Tesla
And that's
or Apple
it.
or
You have
whatever.
done your
I
part.
did that.
Nick here and Ryan Feldman will keep bringing you all these incredible characters in high definition, mic'd up,
I like mirror, actually.
playing
I made a,
nosebleed
I made the same system.
poker.
I made the same protocol. I like that. The stock.
Where do you make the same protocol?
What would you say? Okay, exchange.
Henry's going to gamble. He is buried. And this is a really bad flop for him. This hand feels like the finale to me. Just unlucky all night for King Henry.
This is the kind of night where you can kind of bank on the diamond.
And
I'm hoping not.
Yeah, I like Kane. It sounds like, and both these guys are fine, but Kane's had a good night. I'll take an offsuit 10 or jack, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a reasonable card. Now he won't be bluffing. Kane's got the check mark on the turn. Must be nice.
He's got the old ace ball and the diamond draw. It doesn't get any better than that.
He's making 60% on his poker chips, too. And he has this hand read very well. Henry gonna let it go? Good job. Wesley, you don't root for the guy who plays perfectly and runs hot. That's something you gotta learn.
Too much.
There's the man. His poker career is 3 weeks old. There's blank check Ben. He's been action. He's been a character. He had the hand of the night against Poker Bunny. He did get it in as an underdog, but he said one time and stacked her, and both players haven't been the same since. Everyone's got spades. Wow. Julie's got the best ones. And she's got top pair now. Wesley has 2 overs and a gut shot. But it's a new West. He might just fold to this. Okay, still the same guy. Top 2 for Julie. Same gut shot for Wesley. He no longer has 2 over cards. I don't blame her for betting. Against Wes of yesterday, checking would be better.
That's the last card?
Wesley, right now you're shorting the market?
No, I do nothing. But 2 years ago, I'm no as shorting.
But in order for you not to collect 50% on an FTN USDC pair, you should be shorting. Because that means you can't play down more than
The shortest stack at the table has over 50 grand in front of him. That's King Henry. You can see Tiger was most active. Israeli Rom was very active. Wesley was a new man. Went almost 6.5 hours. Tiger was very aggressive. And Wesley was the big winner, followed by his buddy Kane. Ben's up 50,000. Israeli Ron 27,000. NJ just got here. He's up 7. Julie and Tiger rough nights, and Henry a really rough night, and he's just chilling. You've got to respect that a lot. For Nick Vertucci and DGAF, peace.
Envy out.